Wait a minute. It's a Gundam! Hi, guys. Monty, you ready for today? You jazzed? You good to go?
Ready as I possibly could be.
Cat go meow? Cat? Was that cat for a no or you're full of shit?
That was my microphone holder, and I hit it with my elbow, and it squeaked, and I got scared. I thought
it's a cat.
Check the recording just in case. If she meows, she's going in the bedroom, and she's being locked in the bedroom because she's been very, very naughty today. So.
Oh man. Yeah. I saw her in the window when I walked past there, and she was just like pawing out, trying to get out like it was Alcatraz.
Oh yeah, right. No,
I'm joking. But guy, Monty, where can they find you right now, aside from a state of constant anxiety?
Well, I don't have a state of anxiety. I'm just working.
Well, I meant stress before the game.
That's smart for you guys. You guys are the ones who are gonna, live with the consequences. You can find me at MontyGlue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. Streams right now are kind of spontaneous. I'm kind of streaming whenever I want to. I'm on a break until August. But you can also find me on Twitter, where I kind of just post whatever. Generally been kind of quiet. I have been taking art commissions, so if you're interested in getting an art commission by me, keep your eyes peeled on Twitter. That's where I'm opening up slots randomly throughout the day. So yeah, definitely check that out.
Awesome. Hey, Goomba, where can they find you, bud?
You can find me at twitch.tv/GaijinGoomba. Two things I'll make mention. Ghost of Tsushima comes out this Friday. I will be streaming it all Friday. As soon as I wake up until I crash.
You are so excited for that game. It's like
the reviews are glowing, and I'm so happy. But yeah, I normally stream Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central Time. Tuesday is Taiko Tuesday, where I play Taiko no Tatsujin and other traditional music stuff from Japan. Saturday and Sunday from the foreseeable future will just be more ghosts. I am currently working on a new Witch Ninja video based on Zuko from Avatar The Last Airbender. It's becoming 2 episodes now. First episode will be going out hopefully this weekend at the earliest, and then whenever I can get a ghost video out. So whatever. Who's next? I know we got lots to do.
We got to talk about our favorite mech boy.
Don't rush too hard, guys. You guys have until 7. You're fine. Don't.
We got to talk about our favorite mech boy right now. We got to talk about Chris Zito.
Yeah.
I don't know jack shit about Grundams. Hello, everyone.
Well, it's pronounced Gundam, so that's
you gotta know about the Holland Gundam, though, Zito, the greatest Gundam of all time.
Holland Gundam.
Monty, what part of I don't know shit about Gundams did you not hear?
I dare you to Google Windmill Gundam right this second, so you know what performance looks like.
G Gundam. That's about it.
Yeah, Holland Gundam was in the G Gundam series, and it's literally a windmill, which is a Gundam.
All right, fair enough. Surface level Gundam for me.
You missed the last part of the show where they had a whole fleet of them flying through space, twirling their.
But there's no wind. Good.
I know, Zito. I know. Don't make fun of Street Fighter Gundam.
That sounds like a great time. Hi, you can find me at twitch.tv/Zito. You can find me at CZ on Twitter and the Everington Almanac on Patreon. Homebrew stuff. I'm finally getting back into writing stuff. Get ready for Sun Wukongs as playable races, because that's probably going to be next. Yes, Gaijin. Yes, Gaijin. And I'm sure cultural enthusiast Gaijin Goomba over here, that's a nice callback name, would love to get a preview of that to see how fucked up I made the characters.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good. As for streams, Sonic Robo Battle Kart, aka Mugen Kart, Jape Kart, whatever the fuck you want to call it, has consumed a lot of my time over the weekends, which is fine. We have a server. We have a bunch of people fucking driving around as random characters. Mm-hmm. We have Sans Undertale sniping first place every fucking waking second.
Makes sense.
Yeah, no, it totally does. So beyond that, so either that or Marbles normally consumes most of my streams as of right now until other indie games come out, which they have. Golden Light and Neon Abyss, 2 roguelikes I've been looking forward to, will be played very soon. So look forward to those. Golden Light is the meat rogue like. Yes, just meat. No, there's going to be a lot of meat.
How much meat?
A lot, dude. A lot of meat. There's meat. There's meat and eyes and ears and noses on your weaponry. The floor. The fucking doors are mimics. It's a wild time.
This sounds a lot like Brave Little Toaster.
Kind of fucking is, but with more flesh.
More meat.
Is the music better than Brave Little Toaster, though?
It fucking is. The music slaps. It's weird step.
Remember the part where the air conditioner literally died and it was traumatizing?
Yep, because he got so mad he killed himself. It was so weird.
As a kid, I went like, I hate that part of the movie. But then the worst part is it's followed up by the most scary clown ever in existence of clowndom.
Yeah.
The firefighter clown.
Dude, no, the fucking the trash compactor bit was fucking like depressing.
That movie, remember the part where they're all slowly sinking into the mud, dying? God, everything's dying in that. That movie's just a roller coaster of sadness. And then they go to Mars.
Dude,
Alrighty.
you know who you talk to about Brave Little Toaster lore is Probate. Probate knows a lot of the depths of the Brave Little Toaster universe. Yeah, he knows all the
extended
movies.
universe.
He knows the extended universe of Brave Little. We had like an hour to 2 hour long conversation, and Probate was like laying out information that I didn't even think was possible to obtain. So
What has okay, guys? So speaking of deep lore, what has deeper lore? Warhammer 40K or the Airbud cinematic universe?
oh, shit.
They're tied. They're equal. They're equal at this
They're
point.
equal? Makes sense. Makes sense. Alrighty, Distortion Devil, where can they find you?
Yeah, hi, I'm Distortion Devil, and I asked the questions like, why was Neo Germany's Gundam a ninja?
You know what?
You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I'm playing Ring Fit Adventure. RIW Roll Initiative Wrestling hasn't been a thing for a while because I've been needing to do other things in the meantime, but I promise it will be back soon. Friday is Friday Funhouse. Saturday is Bayonetta 2, where I play Bayonetta, and big lady, go fly me to the moon.
Among the stars.
Unless she is Moon River. And Sunday, I'm playing with the Harbingers, the people behind Dead House Sonata. And speaking of which, I know I've plugged the holy hell out of Dead House Sonata in the past. I just like to say, please, I really want to see this game succeed. So even if you're not following the links I'm spamming in the chat at the current juncture to go purchase a Founders Pack to get into the first stage, early access, please just check out the website, go to the forums,
Hey,
enter the Discord.
I need to talk to you about something. I just had a little epiphany there, Connor.
Okay.
But we'll talk
Sure.
about it afterwards.
We're gonna talk.
Alright.
We're gonna call Alpha Builds First Age because that's such a better name. It's true. Such a good name.
Also,
Go
people are donating so many bits and subs that my laptop sounds like it's gonna take off and fly away.
To the moon.
Yeah. Play Among the
Go-
Stars. Sorry.
Go
Thank
check
you.
out Dead House Sonata. It's the spiritual successor to the Legacy of Kain series. It is a narratively driven action RPG where you can play with 5 other friends where you play as the dead to fight the living. Go check out. The lore is crazy. It's being developed by Dennis Dyack, the man behind Eternal Darkness. And just really want to see this game succeed. So check it out. That's all I got.
Alrighty. Hey, wait, hold on. Is that Shanpai around the corner there? Shanpai, get out here.
Hi.
Okay, Senpai, say hi to everybody. Where can they find you?
Hi. you can find shit.
Were you running up to
Did you break your lungs? Like what happened? Like, oh no, I cold started it. Gee.
I'm sorry. Now I'm embarrassed.
Stay with us, Shepard. Stay with us.
We really do need you in this battle.
You are carrying us right
Stay
now.
on target. Stay
I
on
promise
target.
I won't be carrying this one because if we know from last session, I'm going to be rolling very low again. We'll see. Hi, my name is Shempai/ArrowVero. You can find me at Twitter / what is my Twitter handle? ArrowVero. I am currently streaming Persona 5 almost 8 hours a day. I'm crazy. And I'm also working on something really special. A lot of people might know this, but I do have a webcomic that is called Bird Haven that I am completely revamping because I feel like I didn't do the beginning any justice. So yeah, I'm remaking that right now. It's taking a lot of time out of my day, but hopefully that'll come out soon.
Art.
Bird
Yeah.
Haven.
Well, I will slap my face. It's Edward Bosco. Where can they find you, Bosco?
They already know where they could find me. I want to take my time to talk to everybody in the chat, and I'm dead serious. Monty's a really nice person, and everybody in the chat's a pretty nice person. I am not. We're probably going to have a really big battle today, so I just want to be upfront with all y'all. Do not backseat game. That's going to be my message for the day. I don't care what you do at your table. I don't care what you think a spell does. Doesn't matter. Whatever Monty says goes. That's how we're going to play it. Have a great time in the chat, but don't piss off the mods. And that's our lesson of the day. I'm watching you.
Well, odds my Botkins, he's watching chat. That's against the woos.
That is against the rules.
against
Also,
the
you're
rules.
not allowed to be looking
About
at
the
the
rules.
chat.
Yeah,
That's
You don't have to
fair.
remind them that I can't watch once we start. But like, way to just
Damn
cut
it.
the legs out from underneath me. Look, I'm going to hear about it, and you don't want to get on my bad side.
But he's
So
100%
do not
right,
do
though.
it.
Don't be a backseater.
Am I
Yeah.
also? not allowed
I
to
can't
look at
stress
the
this
chat?
enough. This is probably going to be a huge battle. Monty has no backup because there's a pandemic going on. Please do not backseat game and do not critique what's going on. If we change a rule, if we forget something, forget it. Just let it go. You're smart. We know you know the game. It's
Let
fine.
me be a New Yorker here and say, don't be that asshole.
Yeah, don't be that asshole.
We've
Yeah,
also
unfortunately,
purchased the game Dungeons and Dragons.
This boss fight, I'm flying solo. No Darian.
Damn.
Yeah, there's
All
no
right,
there's no backup. So you need to cut her some slack.
Okay. So yeah. Alrighty. Is that good?
Yep, that's
Also,
it.
you can find you at twitch.tv/Edward Bosco.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Also,
How
you're
dare
at a
you.
charity event, and I hate you. Me and Draco both hate you.
Whoa, what?
Oh,
wow.
yeah, the
wow.
chat.
Wow.
Draco,
That thought.
All right,
Draco
I guess
messaged
I'll
me-
explain
Draco,
that.
Draco messaged me and was like,
She was mad.
Monty, what the fuck is Bosco doing? And I was like, I was working. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm working. What's up?
So we were doing a charity event for a couple of charity organizations that were helping African American trans people, as well as providing food and supplies in Louisville, along with other places throughout the country. And so we were raising money for them, and we were playing D&D. And my buddy Mark was running it. You know Mark from the Shadow War stuff that I do. He and I have been in the same campaign for 5 years before it ended. And then he decided he wanted to do a dragon campaign. So it was all dragons. We all got to pick our own color dragon. We all played different kinds of dragons. And so I picked a silver dragon, which a lot of people in this chat would be like, I thought Bosco hated silver dragon. No, I don't. And you might think, well, silver's weird. I'm like, I really like silver dragons. Also, they happen to be Monty's favorite silver
They're my
dragon.
fa-
Oh,
they're
and
my
by the way,
favorite. Yeah.
who is like Monty's like best friend? Oh, that's right. It's Draco. And what is Draco? Draco's a Dragon. And so I thought to myself, what better name than a silver dragon named Draco with a K, so there could be no mistake. Because even she was like, you spelled it with a C, not a K. I'm like, no, one of those is Harry Potter, one of those is you. She's like, I hate you.
Got him.
And so the whole time she was watching it, every time they called my character's name, she'd be like, what? Oh, dear.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Get confused.
So
it.
yeah, they were really interested in humans. They were bookworms. They always studied humans. They couldn't, their common was a little bit choppy.
They were human
And
weebs.
they were total dorks and super nice. So I was like, this is what happens when you take Monty and Draco and put them together.
Also, I wouldn't use the word best friend. I think enemy for life would be probably
Yeah,
more
enemy for
accurate.
life, frenemy.
Yeah, frenemy. There you go.
But yeah, we raised some good money. We
Yes, I
also
have acquired
raised
the-
$800 for Hey Mr. Rabbit's father, who, if you guys don't know, is
Yeah.
he's not doing too hot. So, but thank you to everybody who came to the
Oh.
Wrestling House show. And if you're done here and you see Rabbit online, I highly encourage you to go stop by, throw a couple bucks at him.
Slap
because all of,
some bits his way. Yeah.
yeah, all of his streams are trying to help his dad and all the medical bills. So yeah. Also,
we
I
give
see
him
Draco in the
links?
chat.
Glass.
Much love, Draco. Thank you for being my inspiration.
Fuck it, I'll link him.
I'm about to say, can someone link him so people know?
Yes, absolutely. The mods
Oh.
will be on that. It's going to be twitch.tv/Hey Mr. Rabbit.
There it
Okay,
goes.
you can find me at twitch.tv/Takahata101, where we are hippity hoppity. The sea is our property. We've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves. We have so much gold, so many doubloons, so much pirate booty that we cannot drink enough grog to satiate our lust for power. We will find the One Piece, And we also have a Jar Jar. I kind of hit all of them, right? I hit all of them? I got all of them, I think. All right.
Wait,
As
wait,
well,
not
you
the
forgot
Treasure
the
Island
Tim Curry
reference.
laugh.
That's good. Also, what? And yeah, other pirate references. As well, we of course will be having some fantastic wrestling action tomorrow night as MNW returns after our short hiatus. So check it out tomorrow around 1:00. And aside from that, it's twitch.tv/Takahata101. I got to go in and do subs and bits immediately, real
Did we get
fast.
Zito? Did Zito do his thing? Zito? Oh yeah, Zito
Yeah,
did.
I did Zito. I did
Sorry.
Zito. I always
Make
go
sure.
last.
I
always go
talked
last.
about monkeys.
I
right,
forgot. I was writing stuff down, so I wasn't fully paying attention. I apologize.
are
I
being
wanna make
incredibly
sure everyone
kind.
got their chance. I'm sorry.
Real fast, just so you know, if you dropped a message and it is more than a sentence, I'm not going to be able to read it. I'm just sorry. We'll not have
we
enough
love
time.
you. We love you.
We do.
But I'm
But-
noticing a lot of people are dropping a set amount and they are writing a paragraph. And I'm sorry. Today, we just do not.
No essays, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. So we got to jump in right away and take care of this here. So let's rock God this here a little bit. SWolf95 with gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much to SWolf95 for the 5 subs. Bardic, Failing, Spaceman Monster, Crow, Gotta Eat, Letter D004, Death 1774, Wilder 41, Demon Shark 666, Bud the Spud 3226, Infinite Scratch, Jai Kaizen, White Corey in the House, Deluna 13, Hurricane Andrew, Fantastic Callum, Black Dragon Cleric, Ty of Nerdlandia, Rota Ryu, Lore Writer, Lost Snail, The Ice and Icy Breeze, The Tobs, Clown Captain, Bull Woman, Alk27, Dolly Lama 01. As well, I want to thank Dax Z99, Ed765 Super, 10,000 Armored Bees, Tactical Unicycle, Doom Knight 103, Dude I know 13, Jewelry Jelly, The Ball Guy, Martimus, Final Boss 200, Oz 195. I also like to thank Skyblaze 71325, Kemper 97, Screw Drew, Ken Smee, McLovin 004, Velosa Raptrix, Fetus Vortex, Not Dante 42, Game Master Amph, Lovely Lorelei 51, Zeus Moose, Twitchy the Twitch user, Todoro 209. As well, I would like to thank K-Pop Barbarian for dropping 25 subs in the chat. Over all the people in the community. Thank you so much to K-Pop Barbarian for being so freaking kind. K-Pop Barbarian, thank you from all of us here to you. Arc Requiem D, thank you as well for the additional 5 subs gifted to the community. Arc Requiem D, that is way too damn kind of you. Thank you so much. SpongeBob is anime. Thank you for the sub. Bullmen, Rook Al, I know. Blue Clock, Funny Valentine, Kubia Alpha, Mr. Insecure, Alexandros, Soom Guy 01. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Now we're gonna jump through. Mark Wolf, thank you for the additional 5 subs gifted to the community. That is incredibly nice of you. Mark Wolf, thank you for the 5 subs. All right, I'm going to jump into the bits here. Kobold in a mech suit, 1,500 bits. Get an Eva task! Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits Kobold in a mech suit. Crazy Tale 30, John, thank you for the bits. Robert Nephew, thank you so much. Last Unexpectables I will catch live because of the end of school holidays. Catch you all in the VOD. 500 bits from Robert Nephew. Thank you so much for being here with us. HTS9 with 5,000 bits. After 5 months of binge watching from episode 1, I can finally watch you guys playing live. XD. Round of applause for HTS9. That is impressive. That's a lot of binging. Yeah, probably no bobbishing either. Rikaku the Sacro with 1,050 bits. Hey guys, adjusting to New York. New work. People are tired. Going to be at work at 6 a.m. Don't want to miss. I'll do my best to stay away for this. If not, I catch a VOD. Thank you so much. Real Metal with 2,000 bits. I got my ribs. Let's fucking rock this joint. That's a skeleton's favorite snack. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Real Meta. Thank you. Peter Piper, the Portable Pen. Dude, the man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bits. Blackfoot Ferret with the 5,000 bits. Pride bits. Boom! Blackfoot Fair with 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. 1,500 bits are common 0759. You dig giant robots. I dig giant robots. Chicks dig giant robots. Nice. SWolf95 with a 1,500 bits. Bits for good luck. Well, thank you so much. Poop was a monkey. Duardi. Sudoman, thank you for the bits. Fan, thank you for the bits. Glycerius with 10,000 bits. Cheers to the Unexpectables. This is sadly the last show I'll be able to catch live for the foreseeable future. And I'm getting promoted at work. And that means I got to wake up for 5 a.m. At time zones being evil. That means I got to go to bed before the show even starts the next week. That aside, here's an amazing show you'll all put on each week. I'll catch you in the VOD. Thank you for the 10,000 bits, Glycerius, and best of luck with the new job. And 765 Super with 1,000 bits. I'm glad the guys are always starting late because lets me watch AEW with missing Blackfoot, Ferris, Probates, and many other wonderful people in the community. Thank you so much, Ed765 Super. Dirty Oceans with 1,000 bits. Chats goaded me into doing 420 squats last stream. I love you both and hate you all. Last Kerfuffle with 1,000 bits. I am so pumped. So am I. 5 Forever Dungeon Master with 1,100 bits. Can't wait for Task and to tear Darkness in half with a Mecha Dragon. God, I can say that. I love D&D. Miss Bill with a 1,000 bits. No message, just bits. Well, thank you so much. Admiral Spankings with 1,000 bits. No message, just bits. God damn, that's actually what the message was. Marcus Harris, thank you for the bits. Crazy Dell, thank you for the bits. We're gonna move on here. Black Drake and Cleric with 2,500 bits. Gundam Exia was the best Gundam, and I can't stay after watch the show tomorrow. Hope I'll accidentally see spoilers in the interwebs. Kick his ass, Task. Well, thank you so much there. Wells 234 with a 1,000 bits. Fly away, computer. Why is it flying away? I have no idea. Be clear. Thank you for the bits as well. Disco Tech Priest with 1,000 bits. Can't stay stuck around for the live show, but looking forward to watching the VOD tomorrow at my work. May the blessings of the machine spirit guide you to the quest of righteous vengeance. Thank you so much. Lone Wolf with 1,000 bits. Hey, everyone, just got my COVID test result back, and I'm negative, so I decided to celebrate by watching this live and have some bits. Well,
Nice.
glad to hear that, man. The Forever Dungeon Master with 1,300 bits. A question for anyone who wants to answer. What are some good ways to keep the player engaged in the story? Well, we can't answer the questions right now. I'm so sorry, Forever Dungeon Master, but that's a great question. Kai Reason with 1,000 bits. Question for Zito and Monty. Unfortunately, guys, I cannot answer your questions, but Kai Reason and the Forever Dungeon Master, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits a piece. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Lovely Glory, 51 with 1,000 bits. Giant proto dragon god versus 5 small dragons in a dragon Voltron. Who will live? Who will die? Find out next time. Fit him with 1,200 bits. First time donating, finally able to catch you all live after watching all the Unexpectables. Thank you for making my surgical recovery fun. Also, thank you, everybody, for inspiring me to DM my first campaign next week. Woo! Bravo, 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 bravo. Gracie Dell 30, thank you so much for the bits. Wolf Scar, thank you so much for the 500 bits here. Mr. Insecure, Alexander, Some Guy 01, Mark Wolf getting 5 subs. Little Norse with the 500 bits, thank you so much. Arc Requiem D, thank you for the 500 bits. Warfay, thank you for the sub. Dr. Caliban, thank you for the raid. Infinite Scratch with the 200 bits, thank you so much. Ty of the Nerdlandia with 60,000 bits. Thanks for all you do and how much you've helped me over these last few crazy months. Keep up the good work. 60,000 bits from Ty of Nerdlandia. Holy crap, guys. Can we snap for Ty of Nerdlandia real fast?
Yeah.
That is I don't even know what to say. Thank you profoundly so much for your incredible kindness here at the Unexpectables. We really, really appreciate that. And Bemmy is gone. I'm sorry, guys. Bull Woman with the 600 bits. Thank you so much. Killed all the dragon. Absolutely. Okay, West Lunar the Dragon. Sona J. Thank you for gifting a sub. Maverick Mentation. Flynn 5. Thank you for the sub. Samurai Lizard 333 with 1,000 bits. Let them fight. Let them fight. Little D004 with 1,500 bits. We raised 175 for each charity during the whole 24-hour stream. That's awesome to hear. Little D004. Thank you so much. And that is it. And a big thank you again to Ty of Nerdlandia. Thank you so freaking much, Monty. That is it.
All right, give me 1 second here. I just got to send Zito something.
I need to purge my roles. I need to say Will Wheaton's name backwards 3 times.
I'm getting a new thing. Okay.
Shut up, Wesley. Shut up, Wesley. Shut up, Wesley. Shut up, Wesley. Shut up, Wesley.
Not you. Not you. There we go. I've purged the curse from my veins. Let's do this.
Zito, did you see my message?
Oh, okay. I'll send it to you.
I need you to do that though for me, if you wouldn't mind.
So you want me to? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay, here we go. All right.
Monty, we believe in you.
When last we left our heroes, Greckles, the Kenku Rogue, Panic, the Tiefling Bard, Borky, the Orc Barbarian, Remy, the Kenku Fighter, Task, the Kobold Ranger, and a newfound friend in Abi, the Construct Cleric. After being separated from the rest of the party, Task delved into the twisting timescape, shepherded by Eos Oriara and Orthok. After meeting with aspects from his past, present, and future, Task learned of his destiny and learned what it is to be a true dragon. Reignited with focus and dedication, Task returned to the Mountain of Repetition and made his way to pilot Oriara's ultimate weapon, a mech dragon. Piloted by Task, Winter, Gizmo, Gadget, and Old Rusty, Task made his way to the Dragon Cult. All the while, the rest of the party was taken prisoner by Darkus and his legion. After Metal Gear Abi banished a guard, Remy met up with Vladimir's husband, Omrog. Greckles caught up to Welch, and the rest did their prisoner duties. The party the following morning was led to the altar of sacrifice. Borky, unfortunately, was picked as a sacrifice, while the rest of the party was left behind to watch in horror. But in a distance, roaring over the horizon, came Task screaming,
Darkus, your greatest mistake has arrived!
Everybody roll initiative for me.
Oh, boy.
17.
I can't find my sheet.
4.
21.
15.
Let me know if the music's too loud.
A little loud.
Initiative. Hold on.
Loud.
Ah, yes.
That's good.
Okay.
The official Unexpectables boss battle theme.
It is by Emberwick. All right. So, Borky is up first. And then you use the. Okay, good. You did. Grickles. And then we have task. So, for the sake of this task, you and the mech and all of its current occupants count as one creature.
That's why I took the initiative from that.
Okay. Then we have panic. Then we have.
This thing's got a lot of things going for it. Initiative, not one of those things.
And then we have
Still,
random.
though.
All right. So, at the start of the turn order, Darkus is going to use a layer action. The layer action bestows him the first. He gets basically first in the initiative round.
Okay.
That is his layer action, so he goes first over all of you.
Is that for one round or for the entire combat?
That's for the entire combat because
Okay.
you're in his fucking town. So.
Gotcha.
All right, and I got to roll for 2 other things. Okay. Okay. And then I got to roll for some second thing here. Okay. All right. So Darkus starts his turn. You watch Borky as you're on your knees. Darkus kind of looks up and smiles and goes, "Well, that wasn't so hard. Kriegeram!" And you watch as he turns over, and Kriegeram and him are going to join together, so they're going to be the same unit.
So there's 2 guys as 1 unit then?
They are now 1 unit because he's mounted Kriegeram, so they share basically kind of what Task is doing in the mech. Darkus is now doing with Kriegeram. As Kriegeram takes off into the air and begins to fly towards you, Task.
Neat.
They are going to use their full movement, and they're going to slam into you in midair.
Alrighty.
So you're going to be met with 3 attacks. So 1 bite and 2 claws.
Do these count as magical?
It does not specify, so no, they are not considered magical.
Because that means I am immune to them then.
All right. So as he slams into you and scrapes across the metal, a divine presence guards you from the damage. You listen as Gizmo goes, or you kind of listen as Gizmo goes, the shields are taking plenty of damage, sir. As you feel the entire inside of the mech dragon shake. That ends Darkus's first turn. He's not aware of what this creature is, so that makes a lot of sense. Borky, it is now your turn.
Now, I wanted to ask you a question. I went into a rage right as the session ended last time. Can that rage still carry over?
No, because you did not get hit. Or you did not hit somebody and you did not get hit, so it drops. So you will have to reuse rage, unfortunately.
That is perfectly fine by me. Borky is going to go into a frenzied rage.
All right. You are still manacled, so your hands are still manacled behind you.
Okay, so I am on top of course, the big plant. How high up am I?
You are going up the stairs. I'd say you're probably about 15 feet up the ground, maybe.
Off the ground. Alrighty then. How much anarchy is happening below with what's just happened here?
Everyone's watching now as the dragon has flown off. So, by the way, Greckles, you're up next.
Yeah.
Everybody is watching as the dragon has flown off and they've both collided into the air, swinging around in the sky. Immediately, all of the half-dragons are bringing out their weapons, and all of the other dragonborn around are also pulling out weapons as well at this point.
What enemy units are on the plinth with me, the top of this?
Nothing. It's just you and the 3 other prisoners.
Alrighty, and if that's the case,
Oh,
Bork.
right. I should probably show you the map. That would probably.
I
be
was
good.
wondering.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything. I was
Hooked
like,
with a thought.
where's
Sorry,
the
I
map?
could.
I remember
I
at the end of the last session, you were like, "I've got a map for you."
I was looking at it. I'm like, why aren't they mentioning my beautiful map that I worked on? And I was like, wait a minute.
Can't
hold
see it.
And we
Hold
can
on
see.
a minute. Hold on. So yeah, give me just 1 second here. I'll pan us over, and then I have to adjust it on the.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if
Well,
you-
my,
Oh boy,
Wait,
I don't know if you saw my message in chat. By the way.
Monty, you're on the
Monty.
wrong map.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Because you said it was beautiful, so I thought this was the wrong one. My bad.
Oh, God,
Oh
shut up.
my
Hey, I
god!
worked hard on it. Come on.
Yeah, come
You know how long it took me to layer everything? It was really
Wow.
I think anything Bosco says seriously at this point.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
All right.
well, here's what Borky is now gonna just pretty much just for flavor. Can Borky slide down the balusters and go?
You know
right
what? You know what?
confused. Where am I?
Sure. You are in a building off the map, so you are
In a
currently.
building.
Borky's gonna jump on the side of that thing and just use his gauntlets to slide down it.
Don't
Like, ah.
shoot it.
All right, go ahead and roll just an acrobatics check with disadvantage because you currently are technically bound. So. It's gonna be
However,
harder
I am
for you.
frenzied rage, so I get advantage on.
No, you don't. Not on acrobatics. You get it on athletics.
That's Dex, buddy.
Yeah,
No!
acrobatics is dex. Keeping your balance is dex based, not strength based. So
We're
go ahead
rolling
and roll.
around at the speed of sound.
Acrobatics with disadvantage. Okay.
10.
You kind of do like wobbling, like you would get a low score on Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but you do slide down next to this Dragonborn who immediately turns around with his sword drawn.
All right, I'm gonna go grapple him immediately with the chains behind his neck.
All right, go ahead and make a grapple check with disadvantage, which would actually be just a normal roll. So just roll a straight athletics check for me.
Is that a trick? No, more than happy to. 27.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Okay, 1 second. Pull out my stat sheet here.
Wakey, eggs and bacon.
That is going to be a 19, so he fails. You bring up the chains behind his neck and kind of begin to strangle him.
So what do I roll for? Do I roll damage for this?
No, you're just grappling him. His movement is now 0.
Okay. Then I'm directly I have him positioned right in front of me, essentially.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is your action, and your bonus action to rage and your movement. So your turn is over. Greckles, you are up next with tasks
All right.
to follow. Greckles, what are you doing? You are
Okay.
you are still chained amongst all these other characters at the moment as well. So any of you guys who are in this ritualistic circle, you guys are still chained to individuals next to you. So you cannot move without hindering yourself or taking NPCs with you.
So I was
just be
about
aware.
to say, am I only latched to Welch at this point?
You are latched to Welch, and you're latched to this person next to you as well.
All right. Are there any eyeballs on us whatsoever?
You currently see a lot of Dragonborn are currently looking up at the air, and the only one who's not is currently the one that Borky has the chains around his neck with.
All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab Welch, and I'm gonna kind of slide. So this NPC doesn't have to move. Kind of slide around, try and kneel down and hide out, stealthing if I can, and work with Welch to see if we can pick the manacles with anything, even the dart in my head.
Yeah, Welch grabs the dart and he hands it to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna drag him. Drag him back. Try to stealth and then try to undo the manacles. So essentially, go right here and drag him with.
Okay, he will not resist you. He's gonna follow you. So that's your movement. Welch is going to grab the dart from your hair and hand it to you. So you may make a lock-picking attempt if you wish.
Okay.
With advantage because he's going to be helping you, kind of instructing you along the way.
Right. Thieves' tools, correct?
Thieves' tools, yeah.
Technically. 23.
Oh, yeah, easy enough. You pop it open, the lock, like the manacles kind of come off your wrist, and you turn and you begin to... I'm assuming you begin to work on Welch's.
Oh, of course, absolutely.
All right.
Can I say one sentence as a free action?
Absolutely, yes.
Free the others. Do it quiet.
You don't have to tell me twice.
All right, that'll be turn.
All right, Task, it is now your turn. Panic, your turn is going to be the next one in terms of ally turns, so...
I want Darkus and Kriegrim to like turn up and see like them doing all the damage they could, but then I want the loudspeaker to fucking blare open as he says, in a whisper. Pathetic. I have 4 attacks. I'm taking all of them on him.
All right.
So I have a slam that goes into 2 Eldritch turrets and then into a stomp.
Okay.
All right, so slam first will be a melee weapon attack with plus 18 to hit. So give me a hot second.
Kill this motherfucker.
Oh my god! I think this was a game, bitch.
So that's a 20 to hit.
That does not hit. It misses.
Son of a bitch. Well, I rolled a 2.
That was your slam attack, correct?
Yep, that was my slam.
As you go to slam Kriegerim into a building, Kriegerim grabs the mech dragon by the throat and does a reversal and slams you into the building instead. The building crumbles around. You begin to hear people screaming at the base of this building, running out of way of debris. You watch as like one of the Dragonborn cultists kind of like goes to like full on front forward dive, and just a piece of a bell just crashes down on top of him, killing him instantly.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right. Well, so he's attacking me and holding me front melee. He doesn't see the wings open and fucking let out a barrage of Eldritch turrets.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
So this is going to be for 2 attacks. So roll 1d20. So that's a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. That is 4d8.
I'm gonna have to grab a calculator for this help.
This is
I have my calculator as well. Don't worry.
This is an upgrade from the crab.
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right. So 19 damage on the first one.
All right, give me 1 second here just to
The
calculate
first
damage.
one.
All right, very nice
Calculation.
hit. You watch as the beam fires out and strikes Kriegerim in the chest, like leaving a sizable chunk of damage with blood kind of oozing out. But you watch as it kind of heals over. It's still wounded, but it does seem to have like some manner of resilience to it.
Ready? Well, eyes up here, big boy. I get to roll again.
All right,
37.
that'll hit. That'll absolutely hit.
Oh.
Also, is everybody hearing the music okay?
It's a little quiet, but good.
Chat
All
is
right.
having issues hearing it.
All right, I will turn it up then. How's that?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
It's another
there we
13
go.
damage.
I think Wallfly is the one you would need for chat, though, right?
Yes, but Wallfly shares in the volume, so
Okay. And if it's too loud for us individually, we can turn it down ourselves.
yeah. Okay. You fire off pew pew these 2 beams that hit solidly as the creature lets out a roar over the crowd. Borky and everybody else, you watch as that giant pile of gold just shakes on the ground and pieces of it kind of avalanche down.
Okay, and follow that up with a light footsies. Let me jump into light kick with a Colossus Stomp.
Alright.
Any creature in a 20-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder centered must make a DC Dexterity saving throw. Beat a 26.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'll roll for that. So it's a dexterity saving throw, you said?
Yep.
That is going to be that's gonna be a 23 from Krieger.
He fails.
He
So
uses legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay.
That's 1 down.
Hold up. Until the Colossus uses Stomp again or moves, the creature is restrained. So,
He succeeded though, so he will not be restrained.
okay. While restrained, okay, I'm just reading this off to myself. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No worries.
Okay. Then I guess that's me. However, at the start of his next turn, he must, him and Darkus must both make a Wisdom saving throw and beat a 26, or be frightened until the start of my next turn.
So what I'm doing for this is that Kriegerim also has a frightful presence, so I'm having them cancel each other out, just for the sake of ease and to prevent excessive rolling, because you guys aren't really scared of each other. You fucking hate each other. So that's my logic to that.
It's like Conqueror's hockey almost.
Yeah, more or
Yeah,
less.
for sure. Right on.
If someone else were to come and help him, then yes, absolutely. But you two are like neck and neck right now.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Then
So
that's me.
that prevents you having to roll as well. Alrighty, that ends your turn. That brings us to the half dragons now. The half dragons immediately begin to hear and see as Borky has broken out of his restraint, like not really broken out of his restraints, but is currently choking out one of their friends, and they immediately surround you, Borky. The first one just for the sake of this. The first one's going to get attacks off, but without advantage because without +2 because his buddy didn't move yet.
Yeah.
2 longsword attacks. All right, first attack. Natural 20.
Ooh.
That's the way to start it. It's going to be 2d8.
Is he hitting me at advantage or disadvantage?
That was a straight roll. There's no advantage or disadvantage. So that's gonna be, oh god damn. It's gonna be 15 points of slashing damage to
That's
you on
halved.
the first attack. Yep. So that's gonna bring it down to 7. And the
We have
second attack.
Okay.
The second attack is going to be a. That's going to be a 17 to hit you.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. Not a crit, but still 3 points. That's cut down. So you take 6 points of damage, but it's cut down to 3, so you take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
The other half dragon is going to flip around next to you. First attack is going to be another 17. That's going to hit. That is going to be 11 points of slashing damage, cut down in half to 5. The
Okay.
second attack +2. That is going to be 15 to hit
That
you.
matches.
All right. That's going to be 8 points of slashing damage, cut down in half to 4.
Okay.
That ends the half dragon's turn. Panic. It is now your turn. Obby, you're going to be up afterwards, and we'll explain where you are at the moment.
Okay, so it's safe to say the dragonborn next to me is distracted, correct?
Oh yeah. He's like looking up, like literally like muttering, like hands clasped together, like almost on his knees, muttering a prayer to Innsdrock right now, watching this battle.
Is his sword in its sheath?
Let me see what he's carrying on him. He has a scimitar at his side. Yes.
While he's distracted, I'm stealing that shit. I'm just
All right.
pulling it out of the sheath.
Roll a stealth check for me.
Ooh. Soft 20.
Okay. He does not notice as you grab the scimitar and just unsheath it from his side.
Okay, I've got it. Was that my action?
I'll say that's your bonus action because you just did that very quickly.
I'll look to the women around me.
Mm-hmm. They look terrified, by the way. All the prisoners right now are looking up at this giant fight in the sky, the buildings being crushed over, with absolute horror on their faces right now.
I'll try to get a couple of their attentions, and I'll be like, "Hey, this guy's unarmed. Wrap yourselves around him."
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Come on, 11.
11, okay. They all look really scared, but your sense of attention and just like you have to do this, they all kind of like, one of the older women kind of grabs one of the other women by the shoulders and they both nod and they look to you and nod. And it's when it's your turn, you'll find out what they do.
I will get us out of here. And I'll just I'll stay put for now. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Task, as you are currently duking it out with Darkus, Darkus looks down and can see you through the cockpit of the dragon, and you hear his voice ring to you in your mind. A telepathic message. Oh boy. Look to the southern horizon. You may have bitten off more than you can chew. And you watch to see Kriegerim kind of takes the cockpit and like lulls it to the side for you to look. Roll a perception check for me, Task.
Okay. Let me open up my sheet. Or unless you want me to use the Colossus.
You're using your own perception for this.
Okay. Let me get that sheet. Okay, time to perception check.
Nice.
Wahoo, 24.
You see at the edge of the horizon a white speck and a red speck getting closer and closer. At this point, the rest of you guys now notice as many of the dragons now are swarming around. Many of them are trying to claw at you, Task, but to no avail. while the rest of them begin to turn and begin to land. 3 dragons land on the ground and begin to intimidate the prisoners below. A white dragon lands first, a red dragon lands, and a blue dragon lands and begins to snarl as the cultists kind of snap back into focus. That ends their turn. Abby, it is now your turn. You are still in that house to the right of this current scene.
Oh, to the right. Okay, sweet. Well, I'm first of all going to get out of the house and join them on the battlefield wherever
right,
I am.
You're running in? All right.
Yeah.
Let me grab you real fast. I have your token here. Oh, come on. Let me grab her token. There we go. Copy. Nope, not paste. I need copy. Thank you. So you come running in to the right here. Do you see your token?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There you are.
All right. Wait, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna immediately do something really daring.
Okay.
Do it.
So, as I'm seeing all of them, I see the red dragon land in front of me. And
Yeah, it lands on the ground and the ground shakes. You almost like hop up like about 2 feet in the air, like, like at the size of this thing slamming to the ground as it barks orders in Draconic. It's just yelling orders angrily.
Okay. I'm gonna try and run up and climb on it.
Okay. Do you want to do this stealthily or you don't give a shit?
I want to do this stealthily.
All right, roll a stealth check for me.
Do the tiptoe.
Please. Here comes my crit fail stealth. Oh.
Okay, 15. That's nothing to seize at.
Serviceable.
I don't want that one. I want the other one. Okay, it's got a pretty decent perception. Not when it rolls a 6. It doesn't. That's gonna be a 10. It does not notice you as it's barking and snapping towards like the prisoners. You manage to get on its back, and you're sitting on the back of this red dragon who is like barking orders and does not notice you at all.
Oh my god.
Shoes.
Something personal, kid.
Now, I think I'm gonna try and cast Gias on it, or however you say it.
Oh my god!
You're casting Gesh on a red dragon.
There we go.
The huge
Yeah,
fucking
yes.
balls on you.
Can you please click the spell for me?
I am
Yes.
quivering. This is the most.
This was gonna be catastrophic in either way.
I keep saying Gias every single time.
It's okay. That's the way it's spelled.
Please
It's stupid.
explain the spell.
Gaelic is a stupid language.
Oh my god. So you place a magic command on a creature that you can see within range, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course of activity as you decide. If the creature can understand you, it must succeed, and it does because you speak Draconic.
Yo.
It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration, which can last 30 days. While the creature is charmed by you, it takes 5d10 psychic damage each time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions, but no more than once each day. A creature that can't understand you is unaffected by the spell. You can issue any command you choose, short of an activity that would result in certain death. Should you issue a suicidal command, the spell ends. You can end the spell early by using an action to dismiss it. A remove curse, greater restoration, or wish spell also ends this. So, all right, wisdom saving throw. Is that what it
Yeah.
said? Yeah, wisdom saving.
Go!
Please.
Got a 13.
Oh my!
Oh my god!
Clown shoes thing I've ever seen.
Carrying the team. Carrying the team.
Ladies and
Do you
gentlemen,
wanna
we are
hop in the
playing
back
Dungeons
instead?
and Dragons.
Christ.
I repeat, we are playing Dungeons and Dragons.
So what do you want it to do?
Is it possible for it to make it go on our side and help us instead?
Fight for us? Is that what you want?
Yes.
Okay, it'll fight for you now. It like is snapping orders and then immediately stops and turns and looks up towards you, and you just kind of wave at it, and it looks to you and like its face kind of twitches a couple times, and you watch as its brain is being manipulated by the smell as it turns towards the cultist to the north of it, and the cultist is just kind of like, haha. In Draconic says, haha, I'm in danger. As he kind of in the door ever so slightly.
Monty, does Darkus see this?
No, he's preoccupied with you. He doesn't care about.
I have the
He
press
does-
He's
compact.
currently locked into a Godzilla-esque battle with you.
Yeah, he's in a Godzilla
Very-
battle. He doesn't care about what's going on down on the floor anymore. All right, Abby. Remy, you are up next.
Here she is. The greatest Dungeons and Dragons player of all time.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is my turn, Monty.
It is now your
Okay,
turn.
cool.
Yeah.
So I am gonna drop to my knees. I'm gonna summon my sword to me. So wherever that fucking douchebag is, he loses my sword.
All right,
And then
Shows up in your hands.
while I'm on my knees on the ground, I'm gonna put it on the ground. I'm gonna begin sawing off the handcuffs, essentially.
All right, go ahead and just roll a athletics check for me.
Okay.
Just that is sick.
That's gonna be a nat 20.
Oh my god.
You take the sword, you find like a crack in the stone, and you kind of just like kick it in there, and then you just take your hands with both like the cuffs, and you just drop it down onto the sword, and the cuffs just shatter across the ground, breaking across the earth. The cultist immediately in front of you notices and pulls out his scimitar.
Is that considered my entire round, or is that just an attack on the manacles?
I'm gonna say to escape, that would have been taking your entire, like, that would have taken your action
Okay,
for sure.
then Remy's gonna stand up and he's going to hold out his sword, ready for this guy to come at him.
Okay. It is now the cultist's turn. The cultists immediately turn now, seeing some people escaping now. The one immediately in front of you charges you, Remy.
Okay.
Let me grab the stat sheet here. And he is going to swing with his scimitar. That is going to be a 15, which does not hit you.
Wait, Monty, are you swinging at me?
Yeah, it's at you,
That
Remy.
does hit me because I don't have my armor.
That is right. You're missing your armor.
Which I actually wanted to ask you about that. Are you going by rules as written in terms of finding your armor and putting it on?
I don't have the time where you have to don your armor. Your armor donning is like an action, because whatever.
Okay, just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure. That'll change my plans a little bit. All right, then yeah, he hits
Someone's
me.
gonna get mad about that rule, but I don't fucking give a
I
shit.
just wanted to
Fuck
ask you
off.
because it changes what I go for, is what I'm doing.
Okay. So he does swing at you with a 15.
So that hits.
Okay.
Oh, this is fun. I love Obby. I want to put him. I want to make.
6 points of damage to you, Remy, as you get
Okay.
slashed in your front by this cultist, who yells out at his allies in Draconic, which I think only Obby understands, at least on the ground, as the prisoners are escaping. Kill them all. Panic. Immediately, the prisoner who is looking up goes to grab his scimitar and notices that it's gone. And turns around towards you and sees you with his scimitar. He has
just whistling.
no weapon on him. He is going to run away.
Yeah! Fuck off, idiot!
And in fact, he is distracted, so he's going to run next to the red dragon,
Oh,
not knowing what's going
All
on.
you're gonna hear is
He goes running and puts his back to the dragon, and Abby, you hear up top, you hear this dragonborn go, "My lord, what do we do?" And slowly the red dragon's head turns and looks down at this cultist with his back turned.
I want to believe his eyes are crossed. I just want to believe.
Like the dragon looks at the camera, waggles its eyebrows.
like King Ghidorah's third head.
Immediately, one of the cultists up here to the left charges a prisoner and is going to swing at them. Successfully hits, and that prisoner is killed. You watch as they slash them down, and one of the orcs is brought down. This other one charges a dwarf, hits them as well, and kills them as well. To the north, which I could scroll the camera up, there are 3 more cultists. They're going to do the same thing. This one actually misses. This one goes for a halfling, and the halfling manages to dodge out of the way. The second one goes for another dwarf, hits, and kills him. The third is going to charge a human, and misses as well. This cultist is going to charge another male dwarf, is going to hit and kill him.
Oh my god.
And then this cultist, seeing the dragon controlled, is going to double movement dash away.
Hey, where you going, dude?
And that will end the cultist's turn. It is now your ally's turn.
Yeah!
We're going to start with Welch, who's going to try and break out of his cuffs. The thieves' tools. Oh, shiny colors.
Can
He
he
does it
break
with
those
his
cuffs?
mouth, and he pops the cuffs off. And that is his action. For his bonus action, he is going to hide. You watch as he kind of slips behind one of the other villagers and kind of hides behind them as this white dragon is kind of lolling its head back and forth at the moment. That ends Welch's turn. Omrog, I believe was his name, Vladimir's husband, seeing Borky assailed, is going to jump behind this half dragon and is going to go into his own rage.
Perfect.
Yeah! Rage chain! Rage chain!
And he is going to go for this dragon with just an unarmed attack. That's all he's got, but he's going to go for it anyway. +2. That is a soft 20. Plus, yeah, that's going to hit him, actually. Wow.
Nice axe handle smash.
That's going to be 1d4. It's going to be 2 plus... All right, so it's not a big amount of damage, but it's still damage. As you watch as he kind of leaps down the stairs and bashes the one half-dragon over the head, the armored helmet almost lolling forward into you, Borky, as this orc turns to everybody in the crowd and yells, "Fight!" Like really, really loud with this booming voice. Immediately, all of the prisoners begin to surround the cultists and just begin to attack with the chains, the manacles around their arms. What is happening with my scroll wheel right now? Whoa, what is happening? There we go. Sorry.
Let's start a riot.
I'm thinking
Riot.
if you let one stand up, they might all stand up.
This poor guy who's running away also gets grabbed.
Rise up, motherfuckers!
Oh!
The ladies who you managed to convince, see that the other guy had run off and they don't chase after him. All right, that ends your allies' turn. They surround, and you now hear as combat has broken out between prisoners and wardens, essentially. That ends their turn. It is now Darkus's turn. Borky, you're up next. Darkus, seeing how his physical attacks do not work, I'm going to roll a d6 to determine what's about to happen to you next.
If it is a spell effect or any other magical effect, I have advantage on saving throws.
Okay, it's not a magical effect.
Okay.
Dragon Breath is not a magical effect.
Sounds good.
It is a physical ability.
Yep.
That is going to be... Okay, that is going to be lightning. Sorry. There's so many dragons I have tapped
No,
out.
dude,
and
it's fine. It's fine.
How
I'm good.
many dragons?
I need you to roll for me a dexterity saving throw for me.
Alrighty, not my best roll. Here I go. I don't want to scream roll. Calm down. 20. Bean 7.
No, unfortunately, you're going to take the full brunt of this damage. That is going to be...
Legendary resistance?
Yes, that's true. If a Colossus fails a saving throw, we can choose to succeed instead as a legendary resistance ability. So I'm going to proc it.
You're going to do that? All right.
Yep.
So instead of taking 87 damage, lightning damage, instead you're going to take 43 points of lightning damage instead.
Right.
The lightning ricochets through the mech dragon as the blue head you know so well opens up its jaws and lets loose a torrent of lightning across the mech. You begin to hear alarms going off inside the cockpit as you hear Gadget go, "Don't worry, we got it! Just stick with it!" And you see her kind of twisting dials and moving. For a second, the mech goes a little bit dead, but then kind of comes back to life for a second. All right, that ends Krieger's turn. And that means his lightning breath is down at the moment. Borky, it is now your turn.
Okay, so Bork is just being slashed by these guys, right?
Yeah,
So-
you're surrounded and currently being swung at. Though one of them just got attacked and is turning towards Omrog now.
Okay, what I would like to do, since I got the chains around the guy's neck, right?
You do,
Can
yes.
Can I use him as a weapon to smash him into the other motherfucker next to me?
You know what? Sure.
I'd like to hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker if that would be possible, Mont.
I will say roll another athletics check to do this because you're technically lifting him and he's going to resist you. So roll an athletics
right.
check competing, and if you succeed, then I will let you do an
I
attack.
do have advantage due to raging.
But you are restrained, so it's balanced out. So
Fair
'cause
enough,
You're
fair
still
enough. I'm just making
manacled.
I'm
Yeah.
just making sure.
So just a straight roll.
14.
14. Okay. These guys are very strong. That is going to be, unfortunately, a 17. As you go to lift him up, he resists you and kind of like pushes himself forward.
Okay, then Borky's just going to hit him 2 times.
All right.
Borky's just going to hit him 2 times now. So unarmed attack
Yeah.
for choke damage. Here we go. First unarmed attack.
You get one armed attack because your other attack was to lift him up and to use him as a weapon, so you only get one attack. And the 26 does hit.
Oh, okay. I thought I have 3. Oh, my God. Sorry. Boom. 8 points of damage plus 3. 11.
11 points of damage to him. Very nice. 1 second. Let me just calculate damage here. Oh my god, these pencils suck. That's gonna go away. That's useless.
Silly question. I do have 3 attacks though, right?
Are you in a
Actions and
frenzy
attacks
rage?
are different.
Wait, I'm sorry. To both talk over each other at the same time. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing this properly here.
So your first, when I made you do the competing athletics check, that was 1 attack. But
Okay.
you failed it because you didn't
Yep.
get the athletics check. You just did your second attack. Now, are you in the frenzied rage? Because I just heard you went into a rage.
I went to a frenzied rage.
Okay,
Yes.
then you have a bonus attack right now.
All right, another unarmed attack on the guy then. One more choke. I'm just gonna use all the strength and just choke him one more time.
Yeah.
23.
All right, that hits.
And I'm rolling damage here.
Also, the
And
reason
that-
you have proficiency with unarmed attacks is because you have Tavern Brawler, just in case people are wondering.
Absolutely. I just wanted to clarify. Okay, 7
10.
damage plus 3, 10.
10 points of damage. Nice. You headbutt the back of his head, knocking his helmet off. It crashes onto the ground, and you take him and you kind of just like slam him into the ground and like pull him up and just bash him against the railing.
Why, you little... I'll show you why being a slave is bad.
Alrighty, Greckles, it is now your turn, and Tasker to follow.
6. Okay, I got free range. Can I use that dart as a makeshift dagger? For
Not
weapon
as a
purposes?
dagger. It is a dart, so it has the stats of a dart. Unfortunately.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, they're probably gonna see me anyway. Okay. He's gonna clasp his hands together and whisper, and drop mirror image.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
I mean, you know how that works, Money.
Yeah.
Immediately start scanning the pile to see if there are any finesse-looking weapons at all.
Roll a perception check as your bonus action, I would say.
Okay. Perception. That's not great. 12.
You're actively searching. As you look, there's so much stuff you can't see anything. It is just a massive pile. You are too far away to get a good idea.
Okay. In that case, let's see here for my movement. Sorry, I gotta map this out correctly. 5, 6.
Don't forget, you don't have your
7.
bonus action. You just use that to search for. a
Oh,
weapon.
that's correct. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool. In that case, I'm going to grab myself, beeline it down, try and just blend in with the rest, and call turn.
All right. That brings us to you, Task. As you kind of feel the mech seize up, your own body kind of like jolting and twitching at the electricity, you kind of wince your eyes and look forward now. What are you doing?
I squint my eyes. Who's at the fucking incineration beam?
The incineration beam, I believe, was... I had it written down. Somewhere.
Incineration beam.
The beam is Gadget. Gadget has the beam.
As the lights turn back on, Task's eyes slowly, like, just glaze over to her. Return fire.
She nods firmly and then slams her fist down on a giant button. Go ahead
It
and roll
must
beam.
beat a DC 26 on a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Ooh. That is going to be a 19 plus 7, so that's a 26.
It matches. Does aggressor
So,
win?
Aggressor wins, yeah.
He's taking the full 11d10 radiant damage.
Oh.
He's going to spend his next legendary resistance to resist it.
That's 2.
That's 2.
So is that half or just nothing?
That's half. That's half. It depends.
Alright.
Does the spell say it's half or
It says,
nothing?
yeah, if you succeed, it's half.
Okay. Yeah. So then it's half.
Elbow.
God.
Oh, that's a lot of.
Still gonna be a lot.
All
That's
right,
gonna
so
be split that in half for me. That's gonna be
73 divided by 2 is 36.5, so 37.
How the fuck do you
37
do
points
that?
of damage.
It's mental math.
He has a calculator. He's
I have a calculator up.
Oh.
Also, if you did flashcards, the shit's like fucking
Yeah.
hardwired into your brain.
Yeah.
Oh, good for you.
No,
You-
it's
there's a
hardwired.
whirring charge, and as you guys are fighting on the ground, you just see the sky ignite in red as this beam like goes right through kind of where the joint of the wing meets the body on Krieger M, and all three heads roar out in agony as Darkus kind of staggers.
I want to return back on speaker as a free action. I'm not afraid of you anymore.
He kind of snarls. That ends your turn, I'm assuming.
Yep.
For the sake of this, movement is being controlled by Winter, and you guys are always kind of staying on each other for the most part.
Yeah, we're keeping within melee distance at this point.
All right, it is now the half dragon's turn.
Okay.
Oh, right,
Sorry,
you have more
I
attack.
I forgot about the legendary thing. My bad. Go ahead.
That takes your whole turn, right, for the first attack, the beam?
It doesn't say. The beam takes up an entire attack, whereas the multi-attack is all the other stuff.
Okay, yeah, so that makes it's a giant cannon. That's what it is.
No,
Like,
that's super fine.
Yeah, it's the moonbeam cannon from Skies of Arcadia. Okay, that is going to bring us to the half dragons. So the one immediately being choked out from you by you, Borky, is going to try to escape that grapple. So you need to make another athletics check for me.
Very well.
He's going to take his action, but he wants out.
16.
It's going to be, unfortunately, no dice. Soft 20. He escapes. He kind of throws you over his shoulders. You land on the ground and scramble back to your feet as he kind of scratches his neck and then pulls out his long sword.
Can I hold out my hands because I want him to chop him in half, chop the chain in half? Oh, anyways.
All right, the dragon to the left of you is going to swing at you, Borky, with a +2. Natural 20 again. This is the
Oh
same
my god.
guy.
Oh my god.
Holy
God,
shit.
He wants a promotion.
This dude's a
That's what-
badass.
This dude wants a promotion at his job. That's what he wants. I'm sorry, Kurt.
God's favor.
It's gonna be plus. It's gonna be 16 points of damage, cut in half to 8.
Yikes.
And the second attack, that is going to be a 15.
Matches.
Oh, that's not as good. That's going to be 5 cutting down in half to 2. So you take 2 points of damage from that one. The one on the other side is going to attack Vladimir's husband.
Not Vlad's husband.
That is going to hit him, unfortunately. That is going to be 6 points of damage to him. You watch as Amla gets kind of slashed in the front, and then you watch as this half-dragon swings again. That is absolutely going to hit. That's a 19 plus everything else.
Oh no.
That is going to be 11 points of damage to him. You watch as 2 slashes come out, and he is not looking good. He is now bleeding. He's standing, but he's bleeding pretty hard. This is not a very strong guy. All right, that ends the half-dragon's turn. Panic, it is now your turn. Abby, you're going to be up next after the dragons.
Okay, so how hindered is my movement because of these chains?
You have half movement, and you're going to be dragging people with you, so...
Shit. All right, I'm just gonna move over to the left near this brazier, 15 feet.
Okay, immediately these two people are going to be dragged with you.
I'm gonna shout over where all this half dragon fighting is going on. I'm gonna say, "Hey, orc, catch!" And I'll throw him the scimitar.
Okay. I'll say for this, he's gonna just roll a base. Yeah, he catches it. You just kind of chuck it, hilt up, like hilt downwards, and he catches it from the air, and he gives you a thumbs up and turns back to this half dragon. He's like bleeding out the nose, but he doesn't care.
Nadine, quick question, not to take away from what he's doing. Did you cut that guy was raging? Did you cut his damage in half?
Yeah,
too?
I did. He's not
Okay.
strong. He is.
Okay,
He's
okay.
like.
I thought you meant the dragonborn. Okay, we're just checking. Okay.
No. The orc dude, he's like, yeah, he's raging, but he is not like, he's not level fucking 9. We can say that right now.
He is an orc, so even if it goes down, he can come back.
All right. That ends your turn, Panic, or what else are you doing?
Well, that was my action, I'm assuming.
That was your action, yes.
I because of the nature of these magical cuffs, I can't really give inspiration, can I?
No, you don't even have you don't have catharsis with you either to do
But
it.
I can sing. No. I guess it's a bonus action. I can try to summon catharsis.
All right. You kind of flex both your hands and you feel a cold porcelain obsidian weight in your hand as catharsis arrives.
Hey.
Catharsis's teleportation to your hands is not a arcane effect. It is a divination effect. So it is a holy effect.
Ooh.
So yeah, it you know how lies like manage to slip stuff to you without you guys detecting the arcane nature? That's because it's a completely unique magic for them. So these cuffs can't stop them. So there you go.
So throwing the scimitar was my action. Summoning that was my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have nothing left. That's my turn.
All right. Alrighty. It is now the dragon's turn. First of all, this white dragon noticed you running, Greckles, and is going to take off into the air and land right here.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Warming up that deck save.
yeah.
That's fine. I'm good at this.
Where's my worm link?
Sorry, Remy.
15-foot cone.
Oh.
So that's gonna be.
NPCs are people we care about.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hit you, Greckles.
Mm.
So he's actually gonna take off into the air and he's gonna move above. And then that way it doesn't hit his ally either. He won't. And now, yeah, he'll hit all of you guys. Yeah. So Remy and Greckles, I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws for me.
12.
28.
Nice. Give me 1 second here. I just gotta roll for these NPCs.
Also evasion.
That's a success.
Evasion means you take no damage, right?
That is correct. I just
Exactly. Yeah. So you succeed, so you take no damage. As the dragon rears in its head and just this icy wave rolls over.
No, the NPCs.
Sorry.
You take 23 points of ice damage, cold damage, Remy. And these NPCs immediately scream and try to run and are immediately frozen in place into horrific icicle sculptures.
Don't worry, the council will blame it on me somehow.
The white dragon with his wings aloft kind of snorts and smiles and kind of leers down and goes, "No more vermin."
Greckles just looks up, horrified but smiling.
All right, I'm gonna have to scroll here because this other dragon is going to do something as well. This one is going over here and is going to do, I believe, a lightning breath. Yeah, it's gonna go right here. God, there's so many things. Yeah. Line. So those three are gonna have to make saving throws, which I don't think is gonna matter unless one of them gets a natural 20. You guys hear a crackling, snapping noise to the north of you as this blue dragon lets loose a torrent of lightning breath, killing 3 more prisoners. The last dragon is going to attack the cultist right next to it.
Aw, so I can't command it. Damn it.
You commanded on your turn, but you told it to fight for you, so...
Yeah, okay. Aw, I had such a cool idea too. Fuck.
Oh my fucking god, I got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's one I like.
There
What in the world?
That is going to be...
The fates align.
2d10. And then 2d... Wow, right, 2d6 as well. Okay. 6, 12. That's going to be 17. Plus... That's gonna be 21 points of damage to this one guy. He is just like, you watch as the head comes down on this guy, and he's just like, his entire top half torso is just bitten right off, and his legs just slump to the ground, dead onto the ground.
Oh.
You
The
just
dragon-
happy wheels this man.
The dragon just rears its head back and just, like a lizard eating like a mouse or something, just kind of swallows the body whole.
Gross.
Alrighty, that is the dragon's turn. Abby, it is now your turn. Remy, you are up next after Abby.
Can I quickly? Is it possible to talk or ask the dragon
it's-
something?
It's a free action. Yeah, you
Okay.
can free action speak.
In Draconic, he's gonna be asking, "Who will you attack next?"
You watch as he like he's trying to resist you so hard. He's just kind of resisting. He just like lulls his head. He doesn't answer you.
Oh well, I mean, he's just gonna look up and down and like think about who he might attack next. So he's going to quickly cast Protect from Energy on this dragon towards lightning damage.
Okay. Do you direct him towards the blue dragon? You can command
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm also. Oh wait, yes I can. No, I can. Wait, never mind. I take that back. I thought. Oh yeah, I can do it on my turn. I forgot. Okay.
Yeah.
Abby's gonna be like, over there. He's gonna point at the white dragon, and it's like,
You watch-
slam into him. He's gonna also cast Protect from Energy from cold damage.
To the white dragon or the blue dragon? The blue dragon's lightning. The white dragon is cold
Yes,
damage.
the white.
The white dragon? Okay, so cold
Yeah.
damage then. You watch as the dragon looks like, oh god, like he knows what's gonna happen if he resists, and he just looks towards that white dragon who's currently smugly flying up into the air. That is your free action, and then you cast Protection from Energy, which I believe is an action, or is it a bonus action?
It's an action. It's an action.
Okay. For the sake of this, I'm gonna say you're mounted, so you can move this dragon. He is your mount now. I will let that be a
Oh my
thing.
god.
What's the fly speed?
He has a fly speed of 60 feet.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can I?
Yay,
Can I?
Abby's close. I'm happy.
Hey, Abby,
Yeah.
don't forget you have something on your back that you found last session.
Oh right! Wait.
No. Hold on. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't want to say anything because I felt that was metagaming.
Your character would
No,
know that you still
believe
have
me,
that. I think you forgot
Believe
though.
me,
So I just wanted you to
would have
remember.
I would have
Yeah.
forgotten it for the entire fight.
Yep.
Thank you.
Like,
I didn't
Your
wanna
character
say-
would know that. It's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. So, is it possible for me to like drop right
So-
here?
So your the protection from energy, what is that, an action or a bonus action to cast?
It's an action.
Okay, so your bonus action, yes. As you are flying over, you can drop the sword right next to Borky. It just falls and lands right here to the north
Okay.
of you, Borky. Ron, as you're fighting and like this dragon is like putting a sword through you, kind of back up. Your back hits something and you turn around and you see Ronfault standing out of the stone, and you watch as a shadow of a dragon with Abby on top of it flies over.
Abby's gonna wave. Hey!
I just imagine Abby has 2 flares in their hand.
Alrighty, Abby, that is your turn. You use every
Yeah.
action you possibly can. Remy,
I
it
love
is
you,
now
Abby.
Remy, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, with my move, because I don't know what the heck's going on over there, having just seen what happened, Remy is going to glare at the dude in front of him He's going to summon his shield, so he'll now have that to have both of his weapons, and he's going to strike twice.
All right.
First hit is going to be a 10.
That misses, unfortunately.
Okay. So he's still reeling from that cold breath as he swings wildly, and then tries to hit him again with another wild swing with a 13.
That hits. These
All
guys
right.
are not armored. These are not really combatants. They are cultists.
That's going to be 7.
7 points of damage.
Correct.
All right, you slash into him and blood sprays across the ground, but he still stands.
Remy will point his sword up at the giant white dragon. I will slay you like I've slayed those before you.
You watch as the white dragon looks down and cackles. And then you watch as the white dragon's face kind of turns as it watches as the red dragon is now flying towards it.
Oh, you get health back, right? Because you're
On-
It's only on
you're
crit.
bound.
That's
You're
all
on
bound
a
for-
crit. It's only on a
Oh,
crit.
On a
okay.
crit.
Yeah. It's only on critical hits that it works. Alrighty, that brings us to the cultist's turn. For the sake of this, I'm going to do allies and cultists in the same turn and just see who's going to win out the fight. So I'm going to roll
Okay.
competing d20s just to make this simple. So immediately, the one in front of you, Remy, is going to attack you because it is currently in combat with you.
Okay.
So he's going to swing. That's cocked. That is going to be a 13 to hit you.
That will miss.
That will miss? Okay. All right, and then the cultist immediately to the northwest. We'll do blue for the cultist and then sunset for the. Oh God. Okay, you watch as the prisoners overtake this cultist and kill him.
Excellent.
The second group.
I have a problem.
What's that?
I'm just gonna say I can't hear anyone right now.
Oh.
Oh,
all right.
Hang
My
on, I'm gonna type
headphones
in the
just
chat.
broke.
They broke?
Keep
Oh.
going with your turn. I'm gonna type in chat because I can't hear anything.
Okay. So whose turn was it, Monty?
1 second. I just want to make sure.
Uno momento pour before everybody.
Yeah, just try and fix your recording. Okay. The one immediately up there, unfortunately, another prisoner dies to this cultist as they tried to fight him. This one here. Again, the cultist kills another person up here. To the direct north. He also kills another prisoner. And, oh yeah, this cultist is dead. The one that tried to run away earlier is also killed. And this one right here kills another prisoner.
No. Why are you bully?
They're commoners. They're not that strong.
They got commoner stats.
They do. All right, it is now your ally's turn, which means Welch is up. Welch is going to dash. And yeah, he's going to be able to get to you, Panic. So he's going to run up and slide up next to you with his dash and his bonus action movement as well. He just kind of slides up next to you and he goes, "Hey, man." And you watch as he takes out the dart that that Greckles had and is going to use it on you. But that is his full turn, so that ends his turn. Omrog is going to swing again at this dragon with the scimitar.
Wait, so did he unlock my
No,
shit?
he had to use his full movement to get to you to do that on
beans.
his next turn.
All right.
All right, Omrog is going to... that is going to hit, and he's going to do scimitar damage this time, which is way better. That is going to be 8 points of damage to this half-dragon. He's rolling really well, too.
Good.
All right.
Good.
You good? You fixed it?
Good.
Okay, good.
Silly
Is your
question.
recording
How's
still
your
going?
is your recording still going? Yeah, that's
Yes, my
All right,
my recording.
I figured it would be fine because it's your headphones, not your microphone, so
Yeah.
You
Cool.
never
Alrighty.
know. In the
No,
wacky
that
world
was
of
that was
computers.
scary. I just heard a crackle and then everything started sounding like it was getting cut off constantly, and I was like, ah, Christ.
All right, it is now Darkus's turn.
Who's on deck?
On deck is going to be Barky next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not even a bother with physical moves because he's realized it doesn't work. So, I'm going to roll a d6. Alright, he does not get that back. Oh, but he's going to use that, and this is going to be pretty devastating. There was one small tweak I forgot to do, Zito. But we'll discuss it as this happens. Zito?
Yeah, I'm here. I hear you.
Okay. Your silence, I was like, hello?
No, I got you. I said I'm good to go. What needs to be done?
I need you to make another dexterity saving throw for me. As the black dragon head, you begin to see this caustic drool come out as it rears back and blasts over you.
I want to double check something real quick. Is it poison?
It is not poison, it is acid.
Venus. Okay.
Alright.
11. I'm gonna fucking legendary action this.
Okay. You would take 69 points of acid damage.
Nice.
Nice.
But you're going to
So
take half of that.
Yep,
So that's
69 divided by 2.
It's going to be 34.
Yep, so I take 34 damage.
As the acid rolls over, you begin to hear alarm bells going off, and Gizmo and Gadget begin to panic. Your Colossus is made of metal, and thus is susceptible to acid damage.
Okay.
So you are actually vulnerable to acid. Which means you are going to take the full 69, but you did not take double of 69, so...
Okay. Let me redo my damage numbers then. 69. Okay, that is considerably worse.
Yeah. As this happens, Gizmo begins to panic, and she goes, "We can't take another hit like that, we'll lose a wing!" You see now as parts of the plating in the front begins to fall down in a dripping mess. The rest of you guys on the ground see this as it happens. That ends Darkus's turn, and Acid is now on recharge.
All right.
Borky, it is now your turn.
Alrighty, so Borky just says, "Praise Oriara." And Borky grabs Ronfault and turns to the guy. And what's grabbing it, grabs it and swings it with all his might.
Your hands are still tied up, so it's with disadvantage.
Real, but two hands, just some like.
You are still,
really?
you technically have manacles.
You don't have
full...
you don't have your full range of movement.
She's saying
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah.
you're a barbarian. Yup.
You could also just try to cut them off first if you want.
That will take my whole turn, though.
It will take
Sorry.
it will take your action, yeah, to do that.
That would be reckless.
Connor.
I hate it.
I'm not allowed to. Well, hold on. I didn't. Hold on. I was gonna. Okay, this is fun. I was thinking about this earlier, so it's fine. Am I able to use reckless attack to essentially just get those?
Even out, yes, you can. But that gives everybody else advantage on you.
No, would I get me reckless attack? Would that allow me to give me an advantage to actually
No.
chop my chains? Really?
No, reckless attacks is attacking, not doing other things.
Okay.
So you're not attacking. You would be trying to free yourself, which would be an
Wait,
athletics
if you're-
check, and you would
if
not
you're-
get reckless on that.
Wait, but if he's trying to free himself from manacles, if that's an athletics check, then he would have advantage on that because he's raging.
He would, yes, because he's raging at the moment. So yes, it is the case. But
Okay,
he
so I
doesn't
haven't-
want to spend his action to do that. He said he wants to attack. So
Well, I'm gonna spend my action, and then I'm just gonna have one attack. Then. All right. I spend my action to do just that.
well, you don't get any attacks if you spend your action to get
Yeah,
free.
you have, basically she's saying you have to spend your action to cut yourself free.
Oh no,
but
you have a
you're allowed to
bonus
get-
action. No, you can't use the bonus action attack unless you take your action. So I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I can check that though.
If you could check that, please. I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit lost here on the.
Now you good? It's fine.
No, I'm actually
It's a lot- it's
scratching
a
my
lot to
head
keep
right now.
straight.
I'm just like I'm trying to like figure out where
So
the.
to escape a grapple or to free yourself from restraints or bonds, it takes your full action to get out of it. When you do an attack, that'd be a shove or an improvised weapon attack. That is an attack roll. So there's a difference there. All right, I'm gonna check barbarian. I'm gonna see if you can.
But you can use your bonus action to make one attack.
We'll see if he can. That's the question.
He can. I'm reading it right now.
You're reading it right now. Okay, I'm just double
Yeah.
checking real fast.
So I don't have my D&D book here right now.
you
Unfortunately.
so what does it
when
say
you,
as written,
you go
Connor?
you go into a frenzy when you rage. If you do so for the duration of your rage, you can make a single weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your
Yes.
turns.
So
Okay,
you can
then there you go.
try to escape, and then you have a bonus action attack. So go ahead and roll an athletics check with advantage to escape from your bonds.
I can break these cuffs.
Okay.
24.
Thank God that natural one was scary on the other side.
Fucking right.
No, but he had advantage, so it's all good.
Yeah, he's all
24.
good. So you as Ronfalt's standing there, you just charge into Ronfalt and just like break off the cuffs. Bring your hands down, grab Ronfalt, and turn and spin. Go ahead and make your one attack. Who are you aiming for? The dragon, the half dragon on your left, right, or in front of you?
The one who was slashing me with the nat 20s.
Okay, that would be the one on your left. So
One
this
of
one.
my-
Left.
One right there. Swing with Grunfault.
Okay.
And that is a
21. That hits. Go ahead and roll
And
damage.
more than happy to. Boom. 15 plus 3, 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. 1 second. I just got to do really complicated math here because it's kind of weird. So that's going to be.
No worries. You got odd numbers. Oh my God. Connor, Bosco, thank you. I just didn't know
No, you're
what
good.
would work in that scenario. I'm like, dude, so if I do it this way, does it...
52
Does,
minus-
No, you basically
No, you're
you
good,
made
man.
the right call, in my opinion. You maximized your turn. You gave yourself the best chance to not only
I
get
want-
free, but
I want-
hit this guy, and now you're back to being normal for the rest of the
All
fight.
right.
So I think that was really well done.
You
Okay, thank
slash into him, and he kind of re-staggers, adjusts his helmet, and kind of regrips his own sword. That ends your
All right.
turn, unless you want to move, which I would not recommend with the company you currently have surrounding you.
Nah, no, I really do wish I could do more to the guy who's been attacking the husband.
You're in a
That's it.
precarious situation, unfortunately.
Yeah, you're
Alrighty.
back, man. You're back.
Task,
You're good.
it is now your turn, and
I-
Panic, you will be after the
Whoa,
enemy.
whoa, whoa,
so-
whoa! Wasn't I after Borky?
Oh, wait, no, you are. I'm sorry. No, you're not allowed to play the game anymore. Guide
No,
Generic.
thanks.
You don't get
I
any
already-
bonus actions. You don't get any bonus actions.
I already have a bullying complex.
So sorry, yes. Greckles is next, and then Task is to follow. I got that confused because I was trying to say, like, who's after the next person? So
All right.
Greckles, you're up next. Task, you are to follow.
Would any of this in my current line be hindering? Well, I can dash. I've got mobile. It wouldn't be.
Yeah, you have mobile, so it doesn't affect you.
Yeah.
But any of these gems in here, these are difficult terrain, yes.
Would mobile still counteract that? Because
If mobile says it ignores difficult terrain, then yes.
no decrease to speed while dashing in bad terrain or difficult.
Okay, yeah,
terrain.
so you're fine. If you're dashing, you're
Okay.
taking the dash action, you're fine.
Yes, so I'm taking that. I'm taking my bonus action to dash to get over to the pile. I guess I'll do another perception to see if I can
Yeah,
find
you can-
any sort
you
of
can do-
finesse weapon.
Perception or investigation of your choice.
Let me do investigation because it's a little higher.
Okay.
Come on. 8.
8. Okay. I rolled a 6. So yes, you managed to dig through and you find a ceremonial dagger.
Okay, that works. See here then. Oh man. Let's see. Just I don't have any distance. Was that in my entire action?
To search, yes, that is your entire action. and
Okay,
your bonus
okay.
action dash. So now you have a dagger, so you have a weapon on you.
Right. I'll call turn. I can't think of anything else to do at the minute
Okay.
or at the moment.
Task, it is now your turn. Panic, you'll be next in terms of
All
allied
right.
turn.
Yep.
Tell me something real quick. This thing in the middle here, it's a pole?
It's a perch. That's where Kriegeram sits.
Okay, cool.
Accepting offerings.
Divert power to pushing him to the ground. Throw his back into the podium.
Okay.
Multi-attack.
Multi-attack? All right.
Because I forgot to mention, Monty, there were a couple of things that a lot of these weapons had, and since one hit, he technically should have been knocked prone.
Oh, he is flying though.
Right, but that's why I'm doing this, because Slam has a 20-foot push if it hits.
Okay, he is in the air. You guys are pretty high up in the air, like around 100 feet or so. But yes, you know what? For thematics, I will let you try this.
All right, cool. So first attack is the Slam, which is roll 1d20 plus 18. 24.
That just hits, yeah.
Cool. So he is taking 3d12 plus 10 and is pushed 20 feet to the floor.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
3d12 12 plus
Give him the
10.
chaos dunk.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, goddamn, 34 damage.
34.
Oh.
All right.
All right. Push
Easy.
down.
I'm just gonna grab that stat block just so I can read it there.
Okay.
Also, is the dragon like disappeared from the map for anybody else?
Yeah, I made him
It
leave
did.
because he's up in the air and I don't want him to go over cover any other parts at the moment.
Okay, gotcha.
So that's the slam
Oh,
attack.
sorry. Then I kind of just like completely cocked that for you. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Unfortunately, it does not slam him into the ground as he's too high up and you kind of slam him sideways, but he does
Oh.
crash into another building.
Oh, but we ain't done yet.
Yeah, he smashes into a building and you watch as it kind of collapses onto the ground.
All right. 2 rounds of Eldritch turrets.
All right.
1d20 plus 18. As long as I don't roll a 1. 35.
That hits.
All right, so 4d8 force damage. Roll 4d8. And it is prone, if that counts for anything. 13.
He is not prone. He is still in the air. Unfortunately, he did not reach the ground with that.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
we're just going to go ahead and Eldritch Missile again.
Yeah, if he was on the ground, yes, but he is not on the ground, so
30.
that'll hit.
Ah, cocked fucking damage. 12.
That's gonna be 25.
We're not done. I have a stomp.
That is correct. 1 second, let me just calculate damage real fast.
Mhm.
Okay, and then stomp.
All right, stomp at 1 point of the ground within 20 feet. Any creature within 20-foot radius, blah, 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 blah. DC check must be 26.
Okay. Must be the 26. That's a dexterity or
A dex, yes.
Alright. Ooh, that's going to be a 26. Natural.
Attacker wins. 60-10
Okay.
bludgeoning.
Go right ahead.
Roll 60-10. 41.
Oh my god.
By the way, if it works, which it did, the creature is now restrained under my foot.
All right, you do so. You slam. I will say because of this, you knock them to the ground and then just drag them. You grab Kriegeram by the neck using the claw of the mech and just drag him through the buildings, eventually slamming him to the grounds where it lets out a roar. So at this point, he is restrained.
So it has another little bit of information. Let me just write this off real quick. While restrained in this way, a creature or any other creature within 5 feet of it can use its action to make a DC 26 strength check. On success, the creature relocates to an unoccupied space of its choice 5 feet from the Colossus.
Okay. Wow,
That's
yeah.
my
The buildings nearby are absolutely decimated, by the way, because it says you apply the same amount of damage to the buildings nearby.
I actually add double my damage to buildings.
You do, and they're destroyed. Whatever was left of this little town in this particular section is just rubble now. There are people underneath you that are just like running and screaming, a mixture of prisoner and cultists alike.
I really, unfortunately, can't be asked to care about the people on the ground at this point.
Yeah, this is kind of ride or die time.
Yeah, it kind of is, but that's me turn.
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh, crap. Natural
Nice.
20.
Oh.
As you turn your head over, you see now an ancient red dragon and an ancient white dragon making their way to the fray at a distance, flying at Mach speed.
God damn it, all the shit.
All right, that ends your turn. It is now the half dragon's turn. Jesus, there's so much happening. Panic, you're up afterwards. Okay, the first half dragon, the one who's gotten crits on you, is going to attack you, Borky, seeing that you are now armed. They are now more concerned about you than anybody else.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, he did not get a natural 20. He got a 10, so that misses.
Yay! It's half.
And then second attack. He got another natural 20.
You got another natural 20?
I'm not fucking with you. He got another natural 20.
Not this time. I activate Ron Vault's special ability.
Okay. The
Western
wind
skies
gusts around you. That's gonna be an 11, so they both miss you. As the wind picks up his sword and he almost loses it from his hand, he staggers backwards and kind of readjusts his footing. The one immediately to the south of you is going to attack twice as well. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That does hit.
That is going to be 11 points of damage cut in half to 5, so you take 5 points of damage.
Alrighty.
Second swing. That is going to be a 22.
That hits.
That is going to be 5 points cut down to 2, so you take 2 points of damage.
Alrighty.
The last one on the right of you is going to swing towards you. That is going to be... That's going to be a 26.
These guys can roll nat 1 at any time, by the way, Nadine.
These
They're allowed to do.
These guys are really strong. These are
Trained
champions
professionals.
of darkness. Yeah, these are not your random mercenaries. These guys are trained. It's gonna be 9 points cut in half to 4.
Okay.
And last swing
We're getting battered here.
is gonna miss with a 6. So
Yay!
That
And
ends the half dragon's turns. Panic, it is now your turn as Welch is like grabbing your manacles and trying to get you free.
Oh god, I can't really do shit here, can I? Okay, so I'm going to while I'm sitting here and letting Welch work on my cuffs, I'm gonna look over to this half dragon that is beating up on these 2 orcs over here, and he's gonna be like, "Hey!" He's gonna try to get his attention. Hey, guys, look over here. Look what's happening over here.
You're gonna try and distract them?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll a performance check, I'm gonna say.
Look what's happening over here. When these cuffs get off, you're all fucked. Performance, you said?
Yeah.
Oh my god. 32.
32. You did it on this guy here?
Yeah.
Okay. He notices you and he's gonna do something on his turn. All right. That ends your turn, Panic.
Yeah, there's really nothing else I can do. Damn.
All right, that brings us around to the dragon's turn.
Interesting.
Immediately, Abby, your dragon's gonna go first.
Oh yeah.
And it is going to angle itself above and over. And is going to unleash a torrent of flame breath on its once ally. So the white dragon is going to have to make a... God, there's so many pages I have to look at.
Take your time. Don't stress.
It's going to be dexterity saving throw. It has +0. Perfect. That's a 7. So it fails. Can you roll for me 76?
76. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
76 for me, Shampai.
Oh, wait, how do I do that again? 76.
Type in the chat /roll and then a number 1. What was it? What was the number?
76.
76. Yeah.
76. Yeah. Okay. Not the greatest hit, but it's still a hit.
Yeah.
That is 70 points of fire damage to the white dragon, which actually does hurt it quite a bit.
Oh, hell yeah.
They let out a torrent of flame over the white dragon, who staggers backwards and yells out, "What's wrong with you?" The white dragon is going to see if it gets its ice weapon back, which it does.
Oh no.
And he's going to aim it not towards anyone on the ground. It's going to aim it towards you and the dragon, Abby.
Oh.
So I need you to make...
Hold on, I'll be back on the dragon.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
It's a good thing you absorbed element.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the dragon is going to have absorb elements on it.
Yeah, I don't. Constitution saving throw. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, a 21.
All right.
Oh.
You take 13 points of cold damage, Abby. And then your dragon friend here saved as well, and he's going to take 13 points, and then another half, and he's only going to take 6 because of your resistance.
Yes.
And his health pool is
Nice.
69.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice. The last dragon up to the north, which you guys can't see, chat, is going to fly over. See if it's going to get its lightning breath back. That's cocked. He does, and he's going to do another lightning breath attack on this line.
Fuck. I'm trying, guys.
That's a failure. Failure. Natural 20. This one here lives somehow. The one all the way to the farthest northmost point lives.
Bob the Baker.
Bob the Baker
He's alive.
lives. As the blue dragon lets out this torrent of lightning over the peasants of Alivast and other such slaves who have been part of this horrible, horrible place. That ends the dragon's turns. At this point, the rest of you guys on the ground hear two horrible roars that echo over the horizon as you guys hear the sound of baleful wings as two ancient dragons, a white one and a red one, move their way past the city walls, almost into combat.
All right, well, I gotta big dick this or it's not gonna work, but that'll be on my turn.
All right, Abby, it is now your turn.
I'm just noticing something, looking at the spells that I have, and then at my attacks and spell casting. There's certain spells in there that aren't selected in spells.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I-
because
That means you probably didn't prepare them.
You don't have them
You're- yeah.
prepared, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay,
It
that
means you
makes
can't
sense.
use them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, hold on. Yeah, that's what I got hung up by. Now I'm stuck in a slump because I can't really do anything unless I jump off the dragon.
You can fight
Can't
from the
cast.
dragon.
Yeah, you can't cast.
I don't have anything to cast.
Oh, you don't have anything that's not concentration?
I see.
Yeah.
Yes, it's in concentration.
Well, I
Oh,
have
dang.
one thing, but it's great. That's gonna work. Oh wait, actually,
You've had attack spells before, didn't
yeah,
you?
Getch is not a concentration spell. Just say
It's
it.
not.
okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Cool.
it. It's not. That's bonkers.
That's a little
Anyway,
bit-
That's amazing.
I mean, it is a level 5 spell, so it makes
You
sense.
can do whatever you want.
Pretty strong.
well, I'm gonna be like, continue fighting, and then I'm just gonna fucking cast wall of fire right behind that dragon.
Oh my
Okay, there are NPCs. They will die to that.
Wait, if I cast it from here to here?
From there to there? No, you will not hit anyone, but it's 60 feet long, don't forget. So it's gonna have to go 60 feet across, and it will hit NPCs if it's 60
No,
feet
it
across.
can. It
Oh,
can
okay.
turn 60 feet.
Let me read
It
it.
doesn't-
and
It doesn't
double
have
check
to be.
here.
Ooh, it's getting spicy over there, Shenpai. My goodness.
Getting over to
Okay,
the
so
wording
you're
of
correct.
spells.
You can
I
make the wall
actually-
up to 60 feet long.
Then I guess I can do it like. No, that
It
won't
doesn't.
hurt
It
them.
doesn't specify.
As long as it's a straight line, you can go diagonal if you want.
Oh, oh!
I just want to see each creature within its area.
Don't forget,
and
there's also 10 feet. Yeah.
Avi with
So
the skill
you're
shot.
gonna
Need
hit.
to make-
You're gonna hit
need to
that
make-
NPC. You're gonna hit that
They
NPC,
need-
and you're gonna hit that NPC, I believe.
They need to make dex saves.
And there is an NPC beneath that white dragon as well.
Well, no, it's only on one side of the wall where that effect takes place.
Yeah.
It's
That
not
is
around
true.
it.
That is true. So you don't have to
But
put it.
theoretically, she could
the-
aim it here.
You can put it on the
upward.
north side. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast it towards the north side instead, and just I'm gonna cast a ball of fire right
Whoa.
in this area and do it northwise, so I don't hit any
Alright.
NPCs.
So
Just
that
gonna
hopefully that
freehand
kills
this.
the guy in front of me.
So that's gonna be.
Well, it doesn't hit them. Well, actually, if I go this way, actually, yes, it does. It should hit him, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
The
it
dragon
would
will
him,
hit
it
him
would
because the
other
dragon
guy.
is 20 feet in the air. So yes, you'll hit everybody, every
Yep.
enemy there, and then I'm just
Okay,
gonna put
good.
the arrows to say where the damage is coming out of. So,
Okay.
all right. When
What
you
we
first
do?
cast a spell, it deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of the side. The creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time, or it ends its turn there. So they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
The two that are melee. So the white dragon's going to make a dexterity saving throw, and then the half dragon that Borky is fighting with is also going to make a dexterity saving throw. Technically, that cultist in front of Remy is also going to have to make a dexterity saving throw as well. So we're going to do this one at a time. I'm going to start with the white dragon here. That is going to be an 11 for the white dragon.
They don't succeed. That's a 15.
That is a failure. The cultist. That is a whopping 7. And then half dragon. He is resistant because he's red. That is going to be a 17, unfortunately. For
Yeah,
him.
no, that doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't. Yeah, he succeeds.
Yeah. I'm
Imagine
just gonna
all
write down.
he resists.
That's number. Which number is that? I keep drawing things accidentally. It's gonna be 17.
On a failed save, a creature takes 5d8 fire damage.
So go ahead and roll that damage for me.
5d8. Is that for every single one? Yeah, right?
Yeah, it's the same damage. It's just, whoever succeeded or fails gets.
Yeah.
The roll applies to everyone that failed.
Yeah.
So just one roll.
5d8. Hope I'm doing the right one. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
23.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Ah, beautiful.
The white dragon shrieks out in agony as the flames consume it.
Oh.
The cultist immediately on the ground looks up as the white dragon crushes him, and he too is engulfed in flames.
Oh my god. This go, little robot, go.
Yay! The red dragon you're riding on, his head slowly turns and looks at you, like mouth open, like, oh, I just did my fire breath. You just did more damage than me. The other one is going to take 11 points of damage, but that is halved to 5 because he is resistant as well.
The red dragon. I'm learning my place in life very quickly.
Alrighty,
baddies.
I'll be the baddies.
We've got skulls on our hats, is all.
That ends your turn, I'm assuming, Abby.
Wait, I just wanna pet the dragon and be like, that's what happens.
You just killed your friend.
Roll an intimidation check.
Yeah, I gotta say that Abby.
That's fucked up.
I didn't think
God.
Abby would fall as so. Oh! Intimidate them with your Disney eyes.
It wasn't really supposed to be an intimidation, so I guess it's in character.
He's not scared of you, but he is disturbed. He is very disturbed at the moment.
I'll be just gonna sit there going like,
Remy, it is now your turn.
Did this guy who was in front of me, is his sword still usable? Is it down somewhere?
Yes, he had a scimitar.
Got
It is on the ground.
All right, and we're free to move about the cabin, correct?
I believe so. Let me just look here at Wall of Fire. I don't know. It doesn't deal damage when people start their turn in it. Does it?
I don't believe so.
No.
Oh, wait. He's not going to take damage. It's on this. Yeah, ignore me. Ignore me. I'm being a
Okay.
dummy.
You're good.
Yeah, you find a scimitar. It is singed but usable.
Got it. And the 4 NPCs to my left, do any of them look any more capable than any of the others?
Yeah, there's an orc. The one that's fighting next to you is one of the orcs that Borky had, brought on, fought and was supposed to lead, but things didn't go super great. So
Is he free of his chains?
he is not. No.
Okay, I'm going to use an attack to free his arms of the chains.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh God! All right.
He's gonna hold the chains up to you because he knows what you're doing.
17.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, it's gonna be 7.
Okay, ching! It breaks, and he is now free.
I'm gonna hand him the scimitar.
Okay.
Free as many as you can and get them out of here.
You kind of point over. He goes, "Oh, like an orc," which you don't understand, but he seems to get the gist of it.
How
And
far
he
back
walks-
does that? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And he's on his turn. He's going to do stuff. So,
How far back does that wall of fire go?
it's 10 feet,
Got it. So it goes to
so it goes to about
Here?
here.
okay, here. It's 15. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should be free of the fire over here, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to use the second attack that I have to free one of these NPCs.
Okay.
Let's see. It's going to be a 17.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
11?
Yeah, easy enough. They're broken free.
I'll free the one on the left.
The one on the left, the one to the north of you, or the one
Correct.
next. This one here.
Correct. And then
Okay.
I will hand them my sword and point to the one next to me.
So because you broke your chain and also theirs, these 5 can now escape.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay, that ends your turn.
Yep, that'll end my turn. And I will call out, I will scream up to the north. Grab whatever weapon you can find and free yourselves!
Okay. It is now the cultists and the allies' turn. Immediately going to roll just the fighting between the cultists and the allies. The cultist to the north, unfortunately, succeeds in killing another prisoner. Cultist to the north. He fails. He is dead.
No.
Cultist directly to the north is killed as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Cultist to the east is killed also.
Yeah!
The revolt seems to be working really,
Yep.
really well.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Die. Die.
Rise up,
Let's stop the
everybody
war.
gonna rise
These
up.
5 managed to escape.
Oh, thank God.
All right. That brings us around to Welch, who's going to attempt a Thieves' Tool check on you, Panic. Yeah, that's 19. You're good. You're
Great.
free now of your manacles.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, man, don't mention it. You watch as he turns to go towards more people. Oh, Jesus, I almost made him wait really, really big. He's going to run off and start working on the next person.
Welch is getting big.
I almost made him do this by accident.
Long Welch.
No, wide Welch.
Long Welch.
He
Wide
stick his
Welch.
leggy out
walking
really
through.
far.
All right, he's going to start freeing other people at this point. That ends Welch's turn. Almreg is going to actually disengage and back away because he's taking way too much damage and he will probably die. So he's going to disengage and move all the way back and try to help people back here. And that will end his turn. That brings us now around to Darkus. Darkus is going to get off the ground. You said he's restrained currently, correct?
Yep. He has to beat a strength check of 26.
Strength check of 26? Okay. Now here's the question. Can I use legendary resistance to get out of that?
I think it lets you succeed automatically, so.
Okay, yeah, it lets me succeed. I'll just roll for it, and then if he fails, I'll have him succeed. That's a natural 20, so he gets out. He
All right.
takes all 4 limbs and throws you off of him, and you kind of collide onto the ground, sliding across, sparks scraping and flinging up on the stone as Kriegerim kind of rears back up. I have to roll his recharges here. There are alarms, by the way, going off of the cockpit like crazy right now.
Damn it.
Alrighty, that's gonna be lightning recharge. Nope. Acid recharge. Nope. So that leaves you with 1 more. He is going to use a poison breath attack.
I am completely immune.
Yeah, so he's just gonna blast over you, and it's just gonna like roll over the mech, unaffecting you completely.
I want to say over the loudspeaker, that was cute.
Alrighty. That brings us around to
I think it was Grackle, right?
It
No,
is
it's Borky.
Borky's turn now.
Ah.
Greckle's on deck.
Yep.
And then, yeah, Greckles is on deck after Borky.
Already, Borky, the one that kept hitting him with all those nat 20s, Borky turns into him, and Borky pulls out wrong fault and just roars as triumphantly as he can, and he's going to target each of them with a single hit.
Okay.
Like just boom, 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 like full chopping fury. I'm going to start with the one on the left first.
Okay.
First slice.
Oh, almost
I
a nat
for-
20. I'm sorry.
I forgot to say something, but I can't.
You
It's
didn't
cheating.
say frenzy attacks. Yeah, I'm sorry.
oh, no,
You
reckless.
need to say it right at the beginning.
It's reckless attack.
Sorry, reckless attack.
Well, I honestly was gonna say I'm just being jazzed to
Keep
find.
going.
As
Borky
you
goes
go
for
to
the-
swing, you watch as he parries Ronfalt's hit with his own sword, and he kind of like shoves you backwards.
Well, Borky then goes for the one in front of him. I get +2, right? Because he's flanked.
He is, yeah, he's flanked by an ally, which is technically this one dude who's just fighting, this human guy with like, just got fisticuffs up, got a big mustache.
Good, that's it. Oh, don't even start with me right now. I'm so mad at the world right now.
We should just switch. We should switch to where we just roll the one, so we don't have to look at that.
I got. Can we? Can we do? Is that
We
an
can.
option in this
Keep
game? 'Cause
going.
it's-
Keep
No,
it's physically
I
painful.
we did that for the Prince Division. I do not want to do that for Unexpectables. I honestly wasn't okay with it for the Prince Division, but I allowed it to happen for the player's sake. We're not doing it for the Unexpectables.
Okay, so
Okay.
Borky would like to
Okay.
activate his special ability, rewind time.
No.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
stand
AO.
no backing time.
Zawardo.
This
So
is Roll20
25
being
still
like,
hit.
look, you can hit him, but I'm gonna make
25
you
still
hate
hits,
yourself.
and we're gonna be. I'm
25
gonna
still
hit.
hits, yeah.
It's that is 12 plus 3, so 15 points of damage on that one.
15 points of damage.
Yeah,
Alrighty, 1 second. Let me
I'm not gonna
check
get any
the-
nat 20s for the rest of the game now, guys. Like
Hold,
this is
hold
just
on,
how.
let me do math here real quick, please.
No, wrong. 15.
I'm just gonna bring him down to that amount. All right.
And
That's your
Borky
second
goes
hit.
for. And Borky goes for the one on the right. 24.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
13 plus 3, 16
Nice
to
job.
him.
16 points of damage. All right, you slash into each one, knocking them, two of them off of their kilter, but the one red one, who seems to be almost like in charge, he's very strong. He manages to block your blow reflectively in a way. But you are still
Yep.
surrounded.
Yeah, no worry. I will say one thing. Everyone, remember to declare your things before you start swinging. That's
No,
just
it's very
that's
important.
that's egg on my face right there. And even after 105 episodes, I still forget to
It
do
happens
it.
to the
So
best of us. I've
Yeah.
been there.
Yeah, don't
I know, but I'm the
Alrighty.
worst of us.
Greckles, it is now your turn. Task you're up
Alright.
afterwards.
Just don't end up being the last of us.
Oh no, we really are.
Let's see here. I need to double check mobile for something really quick. Sorry. Okay, so I have to dash. Okay. I will go ahead and. Where's the toppest point in this pile? If you can ping it for me, Monty.
It is mostly concentrated around this giant pillar. You cannot climb this pillar. It is smooth.
Oh
unless
no!
Sure.
I'm just trying to find the highest point.
The highest point would be right around here.
Yeah, I have to bonus action dash in order for this effect to go off. While I'm running, I'm just scanning right below me if there are any other smaller finesse weapons just in the vicinity while I move.
All right, go ahead and roll a investigation check, I would say.
Okay. 20.
Okay, you find Todd.
I grab Todd. Does Nick come too?
You guys, you grab Todd. You hear a voice here go, Nick, I'm so sorry, bro.
I hold both of them and say, "Quit your yammering. We got a dragon to kill." And I'm just gonna try and hang on. I gotta make sure I can get the throw. Yeah. I'm gonna throw Nick at the
Okay.
blue dragon that's just slaughtering everyone.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, come on, baby. 18.
Well, this is a bonus action, by the way.
Okay.
That does hit, yeah.
All right. So, that would be 1. Do I get sneak? Because he didn't see me.
Yes, he actually is not looking at you because he's looking to the north. So I'm gonna say, yeah, I'll be nice. I'll give you sneak attack.
Oh, okay. In that case, he takes 21 points of damage.
1 point of damage.
I have
From ow,
is Nick
from
magical?
ouch to ow.
Nick is magical, yes.
Oh shit.
Yes, he is. That's why I grabbed him.
As you throw Nick, you hear "fuck you, Todd" as he gets thrown. Nick strikes the back of the blue dragon. The blue dragon stops and slowly turns and looks towards you, Greckles.
Greckles just got the hard bird teeth grit as it just come at me.
All right.
I assume Nick, or I assume Todd or Nick comes back.
Yeah. Nick
Okay.
comes back into the sheath that you found, so you have him back.
Excellent. It's fucking.
By the way, to specify, they come back to the sheath, not directly to you.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, they don't come back to you. They come back to the sheath. They're a returning dagger. Essentially.
Hi, can I be stupid and ask who are Nick and Todd?
Freckles, why don't you tell Shenpai who Todd
All
and
right,
Nick are?
Shenpai.
You know
Shenpai.
that show on Nickelodeon. You know, I never thought life would be so simple.
So Shenpai, Nick and Todd are sentient daggers that were, I don't know if they were cursed or anything, but they're basically like two brothers or cousins or something. All they do is scream at each other about how the other one sucks and they're better. As long if you hold both of them in your hands, your brain is a conduit for them bickering. But they're magical weapons and they cannot be physically separated. They're like a pseudo cursed weapon.
Oh wow. Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. I was like, who the fuck are Nick and Todd?
They bought the daggers from some goblins, one of which they got. So there you go. D&D.
One who screamed penis a lot.
Yeah. That's turn by the way.
Okay, that brings us to task, and then Panic, you're up after the half dragons.
Gadget,
boy.
can you give me a beam?
We're losing power, Task! I can't! That acid, I think, has gone through our reserve power! You see she's kind of like twisting dials and smashing buttons. So you do not get your beam back, unfortunately.
Nope. I ask everyone else though. Is there no way to repair this?
Ah, got it! You watch as old Rusty gets up. And he
What?
actually walks up to you, and Rusty grabs your shoulder and leans into your ear. Listen to me, boy. If it comes down to it, you abandon ship. You understand me?
What the hell are you doing?
Don't worry about it, son. And you watch as he grabs like a repair kit and goes over and starts to help Gadget.
Oh no, Rusty, why?
No, I can't let this happen. All right, well, my beam's fucked, so unfortunately the dragons are gonna come this way. I'm gonna just fucking go ham on Darkus again.
Okay.
All right, first hit. 1d20 plus 18. 24.
That just hits.
All right. So 3d12 plus 10, and I push him 20 feet to the ground.
Okay.
Away from the circle.
Okay.
I'm not letting him get near the ritual circle. All right, so roll 3d12 plus 10. Oh, almost did 13. Sorry. Yeah, 23.
23. Okay.
All right. Next, Eldritch Turrets.
Oh, wait, I added it. Wait. Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry, I thought I added the damage to the health, and I'm like, wait a second, but I was like, no, I can't read.
Why is it healing him?
Oh, it's healing him! He's too strong!
Oh no, it's healing negative damage.
Alright.
All right. Eldritch Turret. 26.
That hits.
All right. 4d8 force, and the target is knocked prone if he's on the ground, I assume.
Okay. He is on the ground, so you just shoved him into a building, and you're about to knock him prone.
All right. Well, I'm about to do this twice on this motherfucker. All right. 4d8.
Unfortunately, Rusty got up, so you do not get your stomp, so don't forget that.
Okay. Well, I'm still fucking keeping this guy on the ground then.
Yeah. You're gonna knock him prone. Unless he has... Does he have to make a save?
No.
Nope. Okay. 24.
It just says knocked prone. No ifs, ands, or buts. 24. And then the last one. Nat 20.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Go ahead.
Whoa!
Big
Roll
ouch.
times 2, baby.
16.
Okay, 16 points of damage.
Well, that's not with double
so
or
it'd be
anything.
32, right?
Roll 4 more dice for me. 4d6.
Oh, Jesus.
48. Sorry, roll them again.
So 48.
Yeah, 48.
Here I go. Not great. 9.
32 and
fine.
18.
Still more.
So 50, I think. 50 total.
Oof, yeah. He's hurting. He's hurting pretty bad, but he's still fighting. This is a demigod in a way.
Well, he's about to get more demigod because now he's got 2 fucking buddies. I was hoping I could erase one out of the sky, but that didn't happen.
All right. That brings us... Does that end your turn? I'm assuming that ends your turn.
Yep.
So next round, you can roll 2d6 to try and get your beam back, because currently Rusty is helping fix the beam at the moment.
Cool.
All right. That brings us to the half dragons with Panic. You're on deck. The one half dragon who's standing in the fire is going to move over and not stand in the fire anymore. In fact, they all need to move now. They're gonna all have to move because they're gonna be all standing in the fire. And so is. Wait, no, it's going that way. No, they're fine. They're just gonna move that way.
Yeah, they're fine. You're good.
Yeah, they're absolutely fine. Borky, you are the biggest threat. That's what Dirk has said. So they're gonna focus you.
Oh, that really appreciate. Oh wait, no, I don't appreciate that.
So
No, you're doing your job, man.
the first half dragon, the one who keeps getting crits on you all the time. That is going to be a 16.
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be 7 points of damage cut in half to 3.
Okay. Ooh.
Second swing. That is going to be a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, that's going to be max damage. That is going to be 20. No, what's it? I can't math. Oh my god.
Yes, you
11.
can.
That's 11 points, cut in half to 5.
Alrighty.
And the one immediately to the south of you is going to do 2 swings as well. That is going to be soft 20.
Okay.
That's going to be 4 points of damage cut in half to 2 points.
Yay! I love rage. Jesus.
Second swing is definitely, that's going to be a 24.
That hits.
That is going to be 9 cut in half is going to be 5 points of damage to you. Or, sorry, 4 points of damage to you.
Okay.
And the last one, it doesn't have a +2 bonus. That is, the first attack's going to miss for sure. That's a 6. And the second attack is not going to miss. That's going to be a 17.
Okay, it hits.
And that is going to be 10 points of damage cut in half to 5.
Man, this is an intense, like, this is some like anime stuff right now.
More
Let me tell
fighting
you.
to do, yes, at the moment.
I am taking. Oh, this is all right. It's my job though.
Alrighty.
Scooby what?
To panic, Obby, you're going to be after the dragons.
Wait, I'm after Borky.
Right, you're after Borky. I keep forgetting. No, it wasn't Borky's turn. It was the half dragon's turn.
You
Oh,
went
I'm sorry.
already.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You went
gone.
already.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it is.
Yeah, I
panic.
didn't reckless attack.
First, my
Panic.
bonus action. Now,
Yeah,
Sorry.
Panic is now your turn. You're not allowed to play the game anymore. You explode and die. instantly.
damn it! Oof. Well, I'll just go ahead and I'll just go ahead and do that for us then. No, okay. So I'm going to real quick. I'm just gonna see if I can remain in range for this. I can. Okay. Panic is going to, now that he's free, run up to this dude that got bit in half.
Yep.
Bonus action, I'm going to use Mantle of Inspiration to give Welch, Grackles, Borky, Abby, and where's Task at the moment? Is he still
Task is too far away. Yeah, Task is literally like almost half a city over, smashing this dragon into the ground, and you just hear explosions in the far off distance.
Then to Vlad's husband, then.
Okay, you give it to Vlad's husband.
You all get 8 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
You can use your reaction to move.
I think I'm gonna need mine.
Vlad's husband and Welch are going to stay because they're trying to get people free.
Okay.
Wait, how far can I move?
Do we take attacks of opportunity?
No, you do not.
Yeah.
Abby, you're on the back of a flying dragon. I hate to say it, but you don't really have very far where you can go. But you are technically piloting the dragon, so yes, you can pilot the dragon. I'll say for that.
Woo! Okay, I can still go 60 feet.
Yep.
I'm going to make the dragon hang onto the thing here and go right up onto the pillar.
All right, I'm just gonna move here so I can just move you and your dragon.
Nice.
And there were a lot of blood rituals going on during my time here that I am intimately familiar with at this point. So, I'm going to dip my hand in this bit off dude's blood, and I'm going to drag the blood across the strings of catharsis and start playing. and I'll say to this dragon, "Hey, you! Pick on someone your own size, and I will summon a Discord devil right in front of him."
Okay.
Oh
Roll a D100 for me, buddy.
Oh fuck.
my.
Well, I was gonna make a stand, but fuck that noise.
And then Grandpa shows up. Oh,
D100 is going to be 61.
61. Sorry, I just have it written down here. Number 40. So, okay. A horrible percussion noise rings out.
Oh boy.
Where are you summoning it? Where do you want it?
I am summoning it right in front of the... Oh shit, I lost my place. Right, here. Yeah, right.
You watch
Right
as
here.
crawling out of the black obsidian void, a percussion devil rears out of the realm. And immediately a cacophonous noise rings out over the battlefield. I have to...
Wasn't the one that I wanted, but all right.
That's a tanky boy, though.
It is a tanky boy, and I'll point at it with this fresh humanoid blood on my hands, and I'll say to it in infernal, "Tu uccide dragoni, you kill the dragons."
All right. Where are you?
Beep. Oh my god.
There it is. Okay.
give me my
Abby.
fucking keys, please.
Abby, you watch as from this void actually I could just show Shenpai the artwork.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can see this artwork.
And new covers.
You watch coming out of this void this creature.
Oh. Nice.
What a handsome boy.
I love that. Gives me Eldritch
Got the
Wand.
hand.
Let me tell
He
you,
can make
swipe
his own
right
rim
on that.
shots.
Alrighty.
The tail has to be the
It makes a
third
really funny
fish.
joke. He can just slap himself.
You gotta love his comedy. He's a masochist.
Fuck.
With that, I only use 20 feet of my movement to move up to there. I will use the remaining 10 feet to sort of slide over here,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Alright. It's really hard to catch everybody now because you're all so spread out, but
Yeah.
I hope everybody in chat can see everything. I'm trying my best to manage the camera, but unfortunately,
You're doing good.
Roleplaying camera. is
Honestly,
at
the
most
based
very
if
frustrating.
when I was
Hi,
looking
where-
at it, I took a quick
Hi,
peek.
where
It
did
looked
you
like it
go?
was pretty
Oh,
zoomed
there.
out.
What?
Alright.
What's happening?
There, I just couldn't find Panic, so I was trying to find him so he stays on the camera.
I'm blending into all these coins.
You are.
Because you're
I
golden.
made the money, baby.
Alrighty. It is now the dragon's turn. Immediately, Task, as you are fighting Darkus, the ancient red dragon and the ancient white dragon descend upon you, colliding into you, and they immediately let loose a torrent from both of their mouths.
My dudes. Terror.
So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for the red dragon.
Does Towering Terror work?
On them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to roll for it.
Yep, they gotta roll a DC 26 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. The red one fails, but is going to use its legendary resistance.
Oh. That's 3, right?
There ain't. Well,
No.
there ain't. This
Well,
is a
Oh,
different
no, that was
They're
dragon.
ancient dragon.
Fucking damn it.
No, but it is
Yeah.
it is a legendary resistance used though.
It is a used, yeah.
So they're still going to use their breath weapon on you.
All right.
They're coming to the aid of their master. So yeah, dexterity saving throw for me.
Not good. I choose to make it succeed.
Okay. Okay. Good idea because you would have taken 84 points of fire damage.
No, I choose to have that succeed. Thank
Okay.
you.
You take 42 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Ouch. Okay. Not
As
terrible.
the red dragon rears its head out and blasts the mech dragon with fire. Immediately, it gets really toasty inside of the cockpit of this thing. You can see currently still focused on controlling the flight. You see Winter currently sweating. You also hear something go as you look out, and you see currently the canvas wings of the mech dragon ignited in flame.
Venus.
It is now the white dragon's turn, and it is going to unleash cold breath on you. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh no, this one is also. Nope, this one is a Constitution saving throw for you.
Con. All right. I have a +10 to con, so
Do it. Fingers crossed.
I believe in you.
18.
18 is a failure, unfortunately.
Fuck.
They're ancient.
They are ancient dragons. So you're gonna take the full brunt of the damage?
I don't have any more. Oh wait, do I? Wait, I'm on my last one. Take it.
That's up to you.
Take it.
All
Last
right.
one.
Okay, so you're gonna choose to succeed?
Yep.
Okay, good idea, because you would have taken 84 points of damage. Instead, you're going to take 42 points of damage.
Neat.
As you are now beset by 3 giant dragons.
Hey, at least they put out the wing fire.
Yeah, it is. The wing fire is actually put out. But there's just chunks of ice covering the body of your dragon at the moment, and you begin to see as your pit crew inside is giving you concerning looks. Out of curiosity, how much health do you have left?
214.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to dragons.
All right. On the ground, the blue dragon, seeing these 2 targets in front of him, see if he gets his lightning breath back. He's been pretty lucky so far. And he's lucky again, rolled another 6. All right. How long is it?
He's standing next to the percussion devil. Doesn't he need to make a saving throw?
He does. Because of resonance. Let me double check here.
Get that resonance, boy.
Deafening aura. So he needs to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw or be afflicted with resonance.
My little boy is rubber band banding over there.
Unfortunately, he succeeds with a soft 20, not a natural 20, a soft 20. So unfortunately, he does not get afflicted with resonance. But he is going to aim. It's going to be 30 feet. So he can't hit pickles, but he could aim for Abby up on that pillar, which I think he's going to do. So he's going to go for the percussion devil, Abby, and the red dragon. So
Okay.
Abby, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Hold on. Dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh boy, here we go. A 14.
14? Okay, you succeed.
Oh, thank God.
The percussion devil rolled a 7, -1 for a 6 and fails. They aren't very dexterous. They're big, tinky, big, clattery boys. So
Yeah, at least he's got a lot of health, and I don't know if he's under my control or not. I used the component piece.
We gonna learn today.
Okay, the red
You'll
dragon
learn.
succeeds too.
Okay.
So the only one who fails is the percussion devil. Okay. Ooh, so you take 16 points of lightning damage, Abby.
Okay.
The red dragon takes 16 points of lightning damage. And the percussion devil, which I need to write down its health. I'll put that health right there. It is going to take the full 32.
So you said 18, yeah?
You're going to take 16, not 18.
Oh, 16.
16, yeah. As lightning crackles and the smell of burning ozone rolls over the field, is with you and the percussion devil, almost like metal conduits. Since you're both kind of made of metal, you guys, the lightning dances between the both of you and the dragon as well, and kind of gets shocked. The blue dragon turns to the red dragon and goes, Brother, are you really this weak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should die a dragon than a slave.
Literally everyone turns. Hey!
Alrighty, that ends the dragon's turn. Abi, it is now your turn, and you hear something.
Do I?
Yeah, in your head.
What do I hear?
Object 8.
Your Baltiness.
Are you ready to see my wonders?
You know I am always prepared.
Hold your hand to the sky.
Abby does so.
Alright. As you lift up both of your hands into the air, everybody else hears this strange ticking noise coming from the sky. And suddenly a rift in reality itself opens. And you watch as two massive creatures exit through these voids. You guys would know these as Marits.
I do not know what those are. Please explain to me.
All right, I will describe them here for you.
What's that? I hold up my hand.
They are bipedal constructs. They are about, I'm going to say, they're not that big. They're like maybe like 15 feet tall. But they have a singular eyeball set in the center, and they look like they're just made out of the most spiked out, decked out metal with like little kind of wing embellishments on their pauldrons. They come striding out of the realm, and you see riding on the shoulders of one of them, Log. Whee! As they charge forward. Task is you are being bombarded by these two ancient dragons. You watch as suddenly the red dragon lurches and is yanked back by the tail by both of these Marits.
God.
It is a straight up fucking world war now. Like planescape war. They are going to, oh my god.
Well.
Okay. Wait, what? Sorry, I have to reread this. I forgot about this.
It can do what? Cast wish 3 times a day.
Literally
does what?
I wish
So-
for more wishes.
Okay, so these things can actually pull things into the realm, essentially into Oriara's realm if they want to.
Oh no, it's literally the ability I joked about.
It's not banish. It's like you go there and you don't leave.
Remember how I used to always
No.
make those jokes about Tiengo's elongated hand, just reaching out and grabbing tasks?
So each Marit is going to use Justify on each ancient dragon. They're going to do it on the red dragon and the white dragon.
RPG sounding ability.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, the red dragon succeeds. The white dragon fails, but uses one of its legendary resistances to resist being sent to the realm of Oriara.
I imagine it's that one scene from Hellbenders where Jesus kidnaps the kid. You're coming with me.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Let's go to heaven.
All right.
Fuck this.
Abby, it is now your turn.
Okay, so you literally mapped out my entire turn for me just now. Okay, so Abby's going to look down at the red dragon that he's currently controlling, and it's like,
This is what Oriara has brought you. Would you like to end up somewhere else?
Roll an intimidation check.
oh my god, please intimidation work for me once in my life.
Natural 20!
I'm so
Well
proud.
Well,
The red dragon looks down to the blue dragon and has said, "Brother, I have found the stronger god. Why worship a dead one when I can worship the metal one instead?"
Oh shit!
Did you just convert a dragon?
The instant conversion.
And then I'm gonna be saying,
Fight with us. We will show you the truth.
And then he makes the dragon go up to one of the other, whatever they're called. I forgot the name already because Log's up there.
The ancient dragons.
Yeah.
Or no.
No, the constructs.
They're far away. You can only see them at a distance.
Near me.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Okay. And Abby's gonna try and call out to Log.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Log!
Yeah.
You have to save Task! He's in danger!
Okay.
Sweet!
Out of the mouths
Look
of
how
babes.
tall these guys are! I know, they're really cool! I like their eyeball. I wish I had eyeballs. I wish I had eyeballs too.
All right.
And then
Just remove the player character. Just make this about Obby and Log.
It's the Obby show now. The
I
Obby
am-
Spectables.
I am tired of us being the main characters.
and I'm going to use the dragon to fly right over there.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Searing Smite on my... obviously the Searing Smite is a bonus action. So
Yeah.
I open it up because we still haven't edited it.
Oh crap! I'm sorry.
It's fine. And I'm going to directly... And Abby's going to directly jump onto the dragon and use his two-handed spear.
This is on the blue dragon.
Yes, on the blue dragon.
All right, you fly over it. You kind of like screaming like Valhalla, like glory, Valkyrie. Jump over and go ahead and roll your attack with the Searing Smite.
Oh, hopefully it works. 17.
17. I believe that's gonna hit. Let me double check. That just hits.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, with Searing Smite, that is a...
Searing Smite is next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, it deals extra 1d6 fire damage to the target, and it causes them to ignite into flames.
Okay, wait.
Witness!
All right, so I have to first roll attack, yeah?
Yeah, so you gotta roll damage.
Oh, that's just 3. Oh shit.
3. Okay, it's 3 damage it didn't have before.
Yeah, okay. And then the Searing Smite obviously adds 1d6.
Yep, 1d6 fire damage.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll that.
Nice! 6 full points of damage. Nice. And he ignites into flames and screams out. And you hear the blue dragon yell, "Brother, how could you betray us?"
Easy.
Can I still answer right now? Or
Sure, yeah. You're on the blue dragon. You stabbed it with your spear.
Yeah.
Because he sees the truth.
In Draconic, obviously.
Yeah. Alrighty, Obby, that ends your turn. Remy, it is now your turn.
So question, these isolated people that are just kind of standing out here, are they able to run because they're not tied to anything?
You just freed this person, I believe.
I
but
freed the one that
they're...
was next to me and they all ran, so this guy was still left.
Yeah, this guy's still left, but he's tethered to all the people to the north of him. Remember, it's like one big giant string.
All right, I'm just gonna start cutting through.
Okay. This one's already free, so if you want to free more, you're gonna have to go north.
So these two are free, the two that are closest to me. This guy and
This guy is loose, but it's a chain, right? So they're all chained together.
Right.
So
I have to go to this guy to get him free.
More or less. Or you can go
Okay.
to like further up and then just they have to leave as a group, but they're all chained together.
Yeah, actually, so I was here. Let me just, from here, it would be, that's not what I wanted, game. Get over here. I'd have to double move though. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna free this group of 4.
Okay, go ahead
Okay.
and roll an attack roll.
All right. Longsword.
That hits. Go ahead and roll
That'd be 9.
damage. Yeah, they're good. You break that. These 4 are now able to run if they wish to.
Got it. I still have an attack left. Fucking damn it. Is it a free action to switch weapons in 5e?
Yeah, it's basically you can just switch weapons out.
Okay. Oh, I don't have that on me. I can't use that. Never mind. I'm screwed. All right. Well, that sucks. That's gonna be turn.
Okay. That brings us to the cultists and the allies. The one cultist to the north of you, Remy. is he is going to kill this last prisoner here. Strikes them down. He turns and he sees you. And all the other cultists are dead. So that ends their turn.
Oh, shit.
These 4 that you freed are going to all run.
Okay.
So they all flee to the left of you and run off. Welch needs to make another Thieves Tool check. Natural 1.
Oh.
Fuck me. I'm gonna roll severity. Fuck me. 18 severity. The dart breaks inside of the lock and he goes, fuck! And like kind of pats himself out. And he's gonna run over and start digging through to find something to use as a lockpick. That brings us around to Darkus's turn, but we're gonna take a break here. So
Okay.
everybody get
Mid-combat
up and
break.
take a break, and we're gonna come
It's
back to
pee-pee
this.
time.
Please hurry
I'll
up.
stay here with the chat. You guys go do your thing.
I'm also gonna stay here with chat. Hello.
That's
Oh, I can ask you my question now. So, question.
Yes.
He's back.
Art, hobby?
Kind of half.
Okay, gotcha. So do kind of do commissions, but do kind of also just draw for fun?
Yes, both.
Okay, gotcha. Did you train yourself or did you go to school for it?
I trained myself.
You talented mother trucker.
I can show you more if you want.
Yeah, you can show me after the session. I guess I hate talented people. Like, it's stupid.
Oh, I wish I could share it.
What, you're my hatred of talented people?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
No, I wish you could share my talent.
Oh, yeah, I wish I could be talented. It'd be great.
I was also the one who kind of made Obby's design. It's very great. It's like, I love how it was recreated.
So did you, like, draw out a sketch for the artist to basically just copy over in their style?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait,
I've
let's
seen
see.
Mark do that
I
a
have
couple
him
times.
somewhere.
That's
If I
gotta be
can
such
find
a
him.
benefit to be able to, like, sketch out your ideas so an artist doesn't have, like, you don't have to find references. You can just draw it out of your head.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. I mean, it's what I do with my OCs all the time. I just wish I could find the Obby sketch that I did. Because he actually has, like, really big feet. Oh, I found it.
Did you say he's really big feet?
Yeah, he's like really big feet. Here, I have the sketch here. Let me post it in the server.
Post it, I'm looking.
Here, I'll put it in general.
Yeah.
He has really chunky feet.
Aw, that actually, okay. That's really close to what they drew. Yeah, I see it now. That's amazing.
Yeah.
You should finish that when this is over.
So Shin, what's it feel like to be the best unexpectable character that there's ever been?
No! Don't say that! I think Log is pretty up there.
Yeah, but Log is not a PC.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, you guys are giving me too much.
How does it feel?
space. I'm gonna
No.
stop blushing.
You just mind controlled a dragon, converted it to your religion.
I'm just
There you
glad
go.
everything's coming to my benefit.
Oh my god. We have over 1,700 people in here.
Hello.
Shen, holy shit.
That's
Shen.
great.
What?
You're the best unexpectable.
Oh my god.
Sometimes the dice like you.
I'm sorry.
No,
Why are you sorry, man? Like, holy
sorry
shit.
about? Are you sorry? I swear. Are you sure you're German and not Canadian?
No, look, I've ruined a perfectly good dragon.
It was really funny.
Ruined it.
'cause
Wait a second. You rolled to take that dragon.
We came here to do that. Yeah. Hey, at least we don't have to kill him now. I mean, that's amazing. That's a
Well,
huge
we don't know that.
aspect.
We don't know about all that.
I'm just glad that I have a friend dragon now.
You actually do, because you changed his mind on his own accord, right?
Yeah,
I
We don't
mean,
know.
yeah.
We don't know. That could just be flavor. We'll find out.
I mean, once everyone's dead, he won't have anyone to turn to.
Whoa.
Oh God! Once all
Jesus,
the people you love are
tap-dancing
dead, we'll be
Christ.
your only family left.
It's like,
But
We're your family now.
Oh, Task will have absolute fucking qualms with that. Jesus Christ. That's like
Task
reverse
about to
what
kill-
started this.
it's like,
Task
Nobody
about to
loves
kill
you.
everybody.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
So if you thought clerics were overpowered, you would be
Now
right.
it's confirmed. Now it's confirmed.
Yep.
I mean, playing
Tanky can melee, can cast like that.
Can heal.
Oh man.
I mean,
If
I'm a
you're thinking
healer,
about-
but-
if your party needs a little something extra, think about investing in a cleric.
And if you want to be a
I mean-
DPS and completely fuck up your GM's encounters, go Death Cleric.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks to Monty, I was able to create such a great character.
Yes, Monty helped you create such a great character, but you brought it to
playing
life.
You're playing them, so.
Yeah.
I was like looking at the encounter and I'm like, this will be pretty hard. And then like you're like, I cast Geas on the red dragon. I'm like, if this dragon fails, this is not gonna be a hard encounter anymore. And sure enough, they fucking failed. And I was like, ha 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 ha, nice. When you work hard on a balanced encounter and then Shenpai's like, no, and you're like, all right.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, whatever, it's fine. I mean,
I was gonna
everyone
say,
gets
yeah,
the-
we're cleaning house.
At least the thing didn't happen that I wanted to happen. Because I was going to throw myself with the red dragon right at the two other dragons.
You're doing great, Shen.
Yeah.
You're doing.
I know it's completely like I'm Frog. I got a thumbs up about Frog, so I might be getting Frog soon.
Oh, neat. Congrats.
You got the frog. Hippity hoppity in your brain.
Yeah.
Hippity hoppity into your brain.
Apricot, whatever, however you want to say
Okay,
it.
if you get a frog, can you
apricot.
name it Shell?
No, I'm naming it Gerps.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh.
That's good.
That's really good. Fuck.
That's
His name is Gerps.
also, I
that's
can't
good.
wait.
Really good.
It's a good gender neutral name because I won't know what gender it is until like it's like 5 or 6
Wait.
months old.
Can they change? Are they the kind of frogs that can change?
No, so they're just really hard to sex. So you don't know whether they're male or female. So until they grow up, I'll have no idea. I'm really hoping they're female because female frogs get super fucking big.
Yeah,
like, They
yeah.
get really big
Meanwhile,
and
your
really
frog is just
fat.
sitting there laughing at you. You don't know
Big
what I
chunker.
am.
The way you know what's wild? The way to check is actually its hands. You can't check like the back end or anything like that. You actually have to check their hands.
Really quick question. How long is the break going to be still?
Until everybody gets back. So do you need to go?
Dang it.
Because you can run. And do
My parents
Do
are
it.
coming over today, so I just wanted to quickly kind of clean up my desk.
I'll say you have like 5 minutes if you want to just run
Okay.
for 5 minutes. Go.
Oh well, she's gone. All right. Well,
But,
I'm still here, chat. Don't worry, I'll keep you company.
Yeah, we have 5 minutes. Shenpai needs to do something really fast. We have 5 minutes. It's
I'm
fine.
here as well. Holy fuck.
Oh, see,
But,
sorry guys.
This is a chaotic fight. Oriar's like, here, have some Marits. Just there you go.
Yeah, what the hell's going on right now?
Because there's a scene in classic Simpsons where Ned
Some
Flanders
bitches.
prays to the heaven, please save my Todd.
And then the tree falls down. Thanks, God. Oakley dokley.
And this finger comes out, Oakley dokley. It's like it's the only time God's ever showed up in the show outside of a dream sequence, and it will always be one of the funniest fucking jokes involving Ned Flanders.
Hi, diddly ho, neighbor.
Gross. Oh my goodness here, but
Flanders to God, please save my son Todd.
please save my son Todd. Yay! It's that big yay they do is always like
Ew, Bosco is here.
500 bits from Bella Zach, James Rochelle, thank you for the sub. Son is Jay giving us up to Mega Mon. Thank you so 123. Thank you so much for doing that. Vince Moxanji, thank you for the 100 biddies. S-Wolf95 with the 1400 bits. Episode title Tarask Ex Machina.
Ooh.
I had a title. I want to call this episode Dragon Age.
Ooh.
Huh.
Dragon Age 3.
No, why would you say that one?
I've just received an email. We've been preemptively sued.
Oh, nice.
Oh, jeez.
Finally, Die Hard
excellent.
Dice have cracked down on our bullshit.
We've been
Fucking
noticed.
fine.
Yeah.
Thank God they got my email.
Senpai noticed us.
Not the
Oh,
way
not
we
that
want
way.
it, though.
500 bits from Bella Zach, though. Thank you so much. Bullwoman with the 500 bits. My internet is going out at the worst time. Anyways, love you guys. 500 bits. Bullwoman, thank you so much. Monsters 2, thank you so much. Montez HRRS. Blackfoot Fair with a 5,000 bits. Notice me, Shenpai.
Someone eating crackers on microphone?
Yeah.
Connor!
Yeah. I was. He's also firing a shotgun into the air, but you're not complaining about that part. Blackfoot Ferret, notice. No, Blackfoot Ferret, we'll try and get Shenpai to notice you. We'll try. We'll see what Shenpai says about that. 5,000 bits though for Blackfoot Ferret.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Okay,
what's
Can you notice Blackfoot Ferret real fast, Shenpai? Can you notice them?
Hi, I noticed
Notice
you.
them.
All right,
And
sweet.
my bird does as well. Hi,
You know, like,
Mari.
witness me? Notice me! Holy birdie with 1,000 bits. Jedi mind trick. You want to serve Oriara. She is the best god.
Are we all back, by the way? Are we all good? Are we all back?
We're good. Let's do it.
Yeah, we're
Hi,
back.
Mac.
I'm
All
here.
right, let's just run through. Everyone's here. Oh, even Alexa's here. Hi, Alexa.
Alexa, get Birdman coffee.
Kurt, before we start, I need to ask you for something for tomorrow because I need to go to a doctor and I don't have a ride because mom and dad are leaving. So
Oh, yeah.
I might,
So no worries.
I
You
might
can
need
catch
you to
a ride
drive
with
me to the doctor.
time?
Okay. 2:45 afternoon.
Woo! All right.
All right.
Wait.
So
Okay.
back at the start of the turn order. To save time, I rolled. I have bad news.
20.
No. Darkest got their acid breath back and their poison breath back.
All right. Well, poison doesn't work. Remember.
Yeah, acid is what he's going for though because he's not an idiot. So.
Mhm.
I need you to make a. Oh god, there's so many pages. Ah! I need to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
It would have been sick if I got a nat 20 there, but a 15.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately not.
Oh, shit.
This is going to be doubled as well. That's a really shitty roll. You take 66 points of damage, which is doubled.
Oh.
So another 66.
You take 266, yeah, because you're.
All right,
you're-
I'm at 82. Yeah, that's bad.
You are susceptible to acid damage because your entire body is made of metal. You're not a stone construct. You are not a very refined construct. You are very, very much made of metal. You listen, see now as parts of the cockpit now are breaking open. The glass in front of you cracks. The rest of you guys watch as the mech dragon's front leg just slaws off the body and crashes to the ground. The two ancient dragons are being dragged back by the Marits, who are just kind of flinging the dragons around. But Darkus sneers down, looking confident. And Task, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
I turn to it.
You see old Rusty. It's time to move on, son.
I nod to him, but then I look to Gadget.
Gadget looks, they're all sweaty and wary, and some of them are burnt too from the flames and the other acid damage that's leaking inside.
Give me your time once more, and then you can all leave. Gadget.
They all nod.
Gadget. Can this thing self-destruct?
Rusty turns to you and goes, "Boy, what do you think I was thinking?" And he kind of smacks you over the head.
Good. Get me the beam one last time. After that, we leave.
You watch as Winter gets up and Gizmo gets up, and they head towards the back of the dragon. That ends Darkus's turn. Borky, it is now your turn.
Good, because Borky, because everyone was caught
Put the
in awe
put
by
the
what
food
just happened.
put the food down.
Well, the food is down. But did Borky see what just happened in the sky after?
No,
like,
you have no idea. Like, you're focused right now on the ground. You got 3 dudes around you currently
No,
fighting
I don't.
you.
I actually took advantage of that amazing ability of Connor's there, and I rolled through 2 of them. So now I'm only in range of 2 of them.
Yeah, but you still have 2 guys in front of you, and they have definitely got your attention. These are,
they do.
expert
By
mercenaries.
the way, I
yeah.
will be activating Reckless Attack.
There we go.
Borky's gonna go for the one on the left, the one he's been fighting, the one he was choking out so long ago, and Borky swings with Run Fault.
All right.
And that is 19.
That's gonna hit. That is gonna hit.
It's 10 plus 3, 13 points of damage.
13 points of dragon.
Dragon damage.
Dragon
damage.
Dragon
Dragon
defense.
That made me laugh. There's grape in my nose. Help!
How can you crepe in her nose?
All right, you slash into him. He staggers back, almost falling into the fire of the wall of fire behind him, but manages to get up and readjust
Borky.
his sword.
Well, Borky brings up Run Fault for one more slash vertically straight through him.
Okay,
And that is a 19.
19. That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
9 plus 3, 12.
That's 12 points of damage. He's still standing.
And
You
Borky's gonna
splashed
go.
into him vertically. You hit his helmet, and he kind of curls it, and it goes deep into his shoulder as it kind of slides off the helmet into his shoulder.
Well, Borky's gonna spin with Ronvolt to go for a coup de grace and try and cut off his head. One more slash. And that.
Oh!
I'm picking up my food.
Wow.
This is depression eating now. I'm just so mad. Double nat ones, everybody. Double nat ones, everybody.
Now you know my
Second
pain.
attack or your third attack?
What is happening?
my
with
third
your nat
attack.
ones?
I'm gonna
That's
roll
the third
severity.
attack.
I'm gonna roll severity.
Hopefully it's not severe. Hopefully
All right, it's a 4, so you just
Oh,
missed.
fine.
Okay, well, guys, everybody at home, and if you're listening to the podcast, if you just went, ooh, and winced in real life, I appreciate it because that hurt. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
For my
No,
turn.
I did.
I super know that pain,
I
Taka.
first-
Welcome to
I-
my world, child.
I was paying attention to my nose hurting from grapes, so when you guys were like, "Oh," I was like, "It was a double nat 20," and then I look and I'm like, "I'm wrong." I wish I had been
No,
right.
the opposite of the thing that you're thinking of.
As Professor Farnsworth would say, I'm sad now.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Fits even more, bro. I think there, dude.
There you go.
That's the end of your turn, I'm
That's the
assuming?
end of my turn. What a.
That's tragic. All right,
That is tragic.
Greckles, you're up next.
We're gonna-
Task you to follow.
We're gonna see how blur this blue boy can get. 45, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can make it. I can absolutely make it. Feeling his legs burn, dashing over the gold, over the steps back around, seeing Borky just completely surrounded. With the very last step, he goes in, takes a step behind this monster that's just been beating on him. Oh, we're going for the double Todd. Let's go.
Double
Not
Todd.
personnel, kid.
No, everything personnel, kid.
Yes.
26.
Plus 2, that hits, yeah.
With sneak attack, right?
Uh-huh, because we're flanking, so that's 8.
Plus sneak
Plus.
attack.
I got you, buddy. So 20 points of
20
damage.
points of damage. How do you want to kill him?
Borky, as you see this guy that's just been hassling you, you've just been beating on him, just like a quick flash, you see a slight gleam go right through his throat, twist, and then just take his head straight off. And you just see Greckles with his head where this guy's neck stump is, just smiling at you with the biggest, like, we're gonna kick their ass grin.
That was mine. Borky points.
All right, that's turn.
Kill stealer.
He's good to joke. Yeah, he's joking. He's fine.
Yeah.
You kill stealing bastard.
All right, it is now
You're
task.
welcome.
It is now your turn in the dragon mech.
All right, try to get the beam one last time. 2d6,
Okay.
you said, yeah?
Yeah, you get to roll it twice.
I got
5.
it!
You get it back. Yep. You have the beam.
Nope. Before I do that, actually, you know what? No, because the 2 Marits got the other thing, yeah?
Yeah, the 2 you currently see the dragon snapping at the Marits, and one of them bites down on one of the Marits, and it just like it kind of rears up. And you see its mouth is bleeding because they're really hard. They're not like they're made out of enchanted metal. They aren't made out of material plain metal.
All right, well, fuck it. I get up right in the fucking dragon's face. I grab it by both sides. I grab it by the forearms, and I fire the beam into its chest after I chest bump it.
All right, go ahead and roll that damage. I have to make a save, don't I?
You have to beat a DC 26 saving throw.
All right.
You just Godzilla'd this thing with the Muto.
It fails and is going to use its last legendary resistance.
That's
you
huge.
son of a
That is huge.
bitch!
That's huge. No, that's huge.
The
It
last
has
one.
no resistance.
No more legendary resistances. It can't automatically seed anymore.
All right, well, roll 11d10 radiant damage.
Okay.
D20's thinking about it.
Come on, buddy.
Oh boy.
67. So 67 divided by
that's-
2,
33?
34, because it's
Oh, you're rounding up.
It rounds up.
All right. You watch as the laser goes from the chest all the way up, searing in half the blue dragon head that sits in the middle. 2 floppy flesh cheeks now slide around, slapping into the other dragon, the green and the black, as the claws of the mech dragon dig into the flesh. Old Rusty grabs you and throws you into the arms of Gizmo and Gadget, and you hear as the two of them go, "Old Rusty!" And he goes, "I'm dying as I lived in an explosion!" And the bottom hatch opens, and I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me, Task. Your own, not the next.
Oh well.
What a lad.
11.
11.
Oh.
Okay. As you begin to fall, Winter is like reaching out to catch you, and your fingertips just barely reach as you're falling. I need you to roll 100 d6s for me. And I have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can we clip this, please,
I'm
chat?
sorry. Just for clarification.
Let's see if this fills the whole screen.
100 d6.
Let's wait until Monty says if it's a
Now.
fail or not.
It
That's
failed.
a lot of damage.
It's a fail? Alright, so 347 damage.
All right, everybody. You watch as you are fighting, swinging your swords towards each other, dragons snapping at each other's neck, as the entire sky turns sheer white and a massive explosion rings out, encompassing the space around you. You watch as Kriegeram is reduced to a red mist. One of its wings slams into a building, getting pinned by the pyre of a temple. One of the heads slams into the ground, destroying the blacksmith shop, crushing everything underneath itself. Task, as you reach up and try to grab Winter, you can't catch her, and you are thrown down onto the ground, slamming hard into the earth. You see now as Darkus tries to aloft himself, flying away with his wings, as gets knocked out of the air as well. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw for me real fast.
Oh.
Everyone?
Everybody.
Nat 20.
Nice, you're fine.
5.
You just fucking vanish out of thin air.
That's 26.
He does the peace sign disappear.
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
That's 12. Okay. So everybody but Obby and Remy fail. And you guys will all take 2 points of damage, of force damage. As you guys are all flung onto the ground. Everyone who, except for Greckles, is now prone.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
you said everyone but
26
Obby and Remy
didn't-
fail?
You guys fail. So
No,
you
the
guys
two
are
of
going
us
to take
fail.
2
Oh,
points
okay.
of damage, yeah,
Okay.
from the explosion. You guys are knocked
Okay,
down to
It's
your
only
feet.
2. You were rolling way too many dice for me to be comfortable.
Yeah, same.
And for the sake of this, at this point, you watch as all of the prisoners now, everything comes to a standstill. Everyone is quiet. Task, you wince, and you look up. For the sake of this, all of the NPCs are going to leave, just so we have clarity.
So they're running away.
They're all going to back up. Yeah, they're all backing away from the altar. Goblin.
I see Goblin.
Oh, I don't want to put you. Sorry, I have to do this. This is a process. Goblin. I'm gonna have to deal with her because she's not supposed to be meowing
That's
like
okay.
Fritzer.
that. So yeah, you're gonna have to
Cat
give
goes
me
meow.
You're
one
about to
second
catch
here.
this one.
All right, give me
Gesundheit.
1 second, and I will
Yeah,
be
go
right
ahead.
back. And I'm gonna.
Guys, this is one of those moments
And
where
she's gonna
you
what?
just-
Oh
you
no!
just have to appreciate the drama of the situation.
Oh,
Oh
heavens,
fuck
yes.
I just sneezed and bit my lip.
This is
Oh, that sucks, Connor. God, that's real.
sorry, dude.
Ouch. Oh no.
Everybody hang in there. We're gonna be all right. Hey, Task, can I just say one more thing before this all goes down? No matter what happens to the rest of us, please kill this motherfucker.
I'm trying real hard.
Task.
Listen, Remy said he made one mistake, and it's laying on the ground right now. So I really need you to come through for my buddy.
Oh, no pressure or anything.
I need you to
Task.
make me look.
Yes.
As your eyes wince open, you feel a sword at your throat and a panting above you. As you open your eyes, you see Darkus looking down at you, one of the Kopesh is pinned to your neck.
Oh, look at this. You actually gave a semblance of a care to actually do the job right this time.
You idiot. You could have been infinite! You hear a noise.
Oh.
Coming from the sky. As landing next to you, a beautiful porcelain bow. And a voice rings out. I think he's enough. A porcelain bow stands next to you. Do you take it in your arm?
I do.
All right. I need you to roll initiative for me. Everybody, new initiative. You're now fighting Darkus.
Here we go.
Oh,
yeah!
Phase 2, motherfuckers.
Oh my
11.
God.
I will take the 18.
Okay.
15.
A 5.
Watch this guy be like a 20th level fighter or some
Task, let's
shit.
go!
No,
Really
wait,
so much numbers.
he's a what are they called again? He's like a fucking
Abishai.
Abishai, yeah. Oh shit.
1 second, I just gotta get rid of so many notes right now. My heart's pounding right now.
This is the one wing angel moment.
I literally am playing it right now.
Phase 2.
All right, phase 2, everybody. All right, so Greckles.
There was a second health bar the whole time. Fuck.
Yeah, there is a second health bar. Greckles, and then Borky. Okay, and then Task,
Are these two schmucks here as well?
and then Remy. Yep, they're still in. They didn't die, so they're part of this combat as well.
All the other slaves just ran away. They're like, oh
Oh,
fuck.
thank God.
Fair enough.
Those are
The
the ones you
explosion
saved.
conveniently
So
pushed
by
them
the
all
end of
away.
that, yeah, by the end of that combat, you guys managed to save quite a few people, and that will apply to something later on if you guys don't die.
I wish we saved more, but
Panic.
Honestly, we did pretty good for what
You're
we
really hyping up this one dude, and it's making me afraid.
Okay. All right. So now I need to roll the enemies. Again, Darkus is going to use his lair action to go first. And
better be
then
not be a Naraku doll or so.
I'm the only one who has all of his equipment. Shit.
You're the only one that really needs it right now.
so the dragons, I'm going to just roll them the same turn order. That's a d12. I rolled the wrong dice. Okay. I'm going to put all the enemies on one turn order just to make it easier.
Sure.
And then the percussion double. -1. Oof. All right. Darkus is going to lead off the turn. I'm going to grab his spells real quick for my own reference.
I'm sorry. His what?
His spells. He's got spells.
He got
Oh.
bales.
Yeah, he's probably going to use that. I should have pulled this up during the break, but I really needed to use the bathroom.
It's all good.
Okay.
Oh, I got the fucking.
12. Okay. And
Got the flies? Got the butterflies, baby?
No, you got. I'm getting the fucking. So from Final Fantasy Remake, when you fight the fucking Metal Scorpion, I got Phase 1 playing in the background right now.
Okay. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Fuck.
And I mean everybody.
Oh, good.
15.
Oh, 7.
Wow, a
God damn it,
9.
5.
I have no
Okay.
idea what's going on.
Maybe that's why you're successful.
All right. Sorry, I have altered stats here. This is not exactly 1-to-1, so. All right, anyone who rolled below a 15, you are now mass suggestion.
Oh, God.
Oh, great. So everybody.
What does that
Everybody
mean?
but Borky.
Yeah. Oh, no.
So Borky, you're unaffected, but everybody is affected by mass suggestion.
I don't know what that is.
You're gonna find
So-
out.
You gotta find out. He's probably gonna tell you to do something.
You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two and magically influence up to 12 creatures of your choice that you can see within range and that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself on a spear, immolate itself, or do some other obviously harmful act automatically negates the spell the effect. Each target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it peruses the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. You can also specify conditions that will trigger a special activity during the duration. For example, you may suggest that a group of soldiers give all their money to the first beggar they meet. If the condition isn't met before the spell ends, the activity isn't performed, or you have any of your companions damage a creature affected by the spell slot ends for that creature. So, task. Roll again with advantage because Eos, you have Eos, a fragment of Eos, so you can re-roll.
Oh God, please.
Hey,
Yeah.
reroll buddies.
All right.
Oh God.
As you feel yourself succumbing to the spell, Eos goes, not here, not yet. As you hold out, and as you hold out the bow, porcelain armor runs up your scarred arm, like sort of like a gauntleted arm.
Sick.
You have no quiver and no arrows. So you are unaffected, and Borky is unaffected. The rest of you are told, complete the circle. And all of you are compelled to finish the ritual circle with the blood that has been left in the battlefield.
Oh.
What
All
about
right.
me? What if I have Oriara?
Unfortunately, you're still affected.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, you're still a humanoid. I'm sorry.
If we resist, do we take damage?
No.
Because that's not reasonable.
And it does not look like you get to repeat the saving throw either.
Wait, so we're just stuck like this?
You're stuck like this, yeah.
There's no way to break it.
Nope. It doesn't say so.
Can they wait? Hold on. Can,
Wow, that's
Yeah,
That's-
it's a strong spell.
that's a fucking
It's only,
Christ.
I think it's only a level 2 spell. Holy
It's a
shit.
6th level
Mass
spell.
suggestion is a
Oh,
6th
mass
level spell.
suggestion. Yeah.
It's a 6th level spell.
All right, well,
Yeah, so there is no repeating of the saving throw. You have to complete the activity.
Yeah, not even counter
can they
trauma
people
work for
can
that.
people be knocked out of the activity?
I think damage.
You can knock them out, yeah.
Yeah, incapacitated.
you're gonna have to fucking knock out everyone.
Punch everyone.
All right,
Fucking hell.
Greckles, it is now your turn.
I don't even know how to finish it.
So you are compelled to begin to color in blood. So you begin to take blood on the ground and begin to inscribe.
So where would I go?
I'm
'Cause I
moving
don't.
you now. You're moving.
I
right
think
here.
I think at this point, Monty, you just have to control everyone because that's literally
Yep.
everything.
All right, it is now Borky. It is now your turn. You are not under the influence of mass suggestion.
Oh,
You
that's
watch as-
okay.
You watch as Darkus smiles, watching the work be worked on as he turns back to you, tasked with the 2 Kopetches. At this point, his cloak has been just completely burnt off. He is not wearing any armor. He is shirtless, and you see now the leathery wings unfurl in front of you.
Is it? You said it was Borky's turn.
It is Borky's turn. Yeah.
Borky's right. Yes, complete the circle of death. Reckless attack.
Okay.
Borky just goes right to town on the half dragon right in front of him and swings with Ronthal with all his strength. And that is a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Wow. Okay. Go ahead and roll. Okay, that's gonna be 17 plus 3. It's gonna be 20, and then I need you to roll another
Brutal
4d6 because you have double stacked brutal critical. So 4d6. Roll another 4d6.
19.
Oh my God, dead. He's just fucking
30.
cut in half.
39 points of damage.
Just step forward and get the next one.
And Borky just like steps on the body right and just swings with reckless intent. Complete the circle, he says. All right, then. That's 13.
You swing and you hit his armor as he kind of like staggers back almost.
So that did not hit.
It didn't hit, unfortunately. He's wearing armor, so.
And Borky's gonna go one more time for like a lovely flourish. One more swing as Borky swings down with a 15.
Doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Oh, beans.
Sorry. They are wearing really good armor. These guys are
Yeah,
fully
no, I'm
plated
just.
out.
It's not you. It's not you. It's just these. It's like that's a 4 and a 5. Like that's really. Anyways, it's fine. All right, I killed one guy.
Alrighty, Task, it is now your turn. You hear a
No
voice
arrows.
in your
How does this
mind.
work? Oh.
You hear a voice in your mind go, pull an arrow from time. I will catch it in your hand for you.
All right. Well, I have advantage to get the fuck out of dodge, so he gets to roll to hit me, but I have advantage. He has disadvantage to hit me.
He has
I'm sorry.
disadvantage, yeah. He's going to swing with a Kopesh. And he is going to miss, I think. I'll roll again just to see if he gets a natural one. He rolled the exact same thing. So that is going to be a 11 to hit you.
Yep, he misses.
You managed to dodge out of the way.
I fucking matrix dodge flip in between both Kopeshes in the air. Let's see. I can move at my 30 over to here. I completely just act as if I'm actually pulling an arrow. I'm gonna let this. Oh, I'm sorry.
And you pull back an arrow. You pull it taut to an invisible string on this porcelain bow, and the arrow. It's the first arrow you fired at that death dog in the cave. You remember this? An arrow from your past sits inside the bow. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Arrows of past trophies. 26.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
7.
7 points of damage. Let me just calculate that really fast.
Oh, shit, I should have went without saying I wanted to Hunter's Mark him.
Okay. I'll
do it on the second hit if need be.
Yeah, you can. I'll let you have it for the second hit. So
Yeah.
you pass Hunter's Mark. Usually I won't let you do that, but I'll let you do that just because the heat of the moment and all that jazz. So I'll be forgiving in this instance. All right. So
All right.
Hunter's Mark on him, and then second shot.
18.
18. That hits also.
All right, cool. So follow this up with 11,
Okay.
followed by 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another 9, so that's 20 points of damage.
You hurt him very badly. You pull back again, and the next arrow you see is one of the drow arrows from the Underdark, kind of pulled taut in the bow and let loose and striking him in the shoulder. You see now his eyes are wild and furious as he looks down towards you.
Refreshing? This is 10 years of anger. This is 10 years of pain brought back to you.
I can start again. I'll start with you! All right, that ends your turn?
Yep.
Okay, that brings us to Remy. You are compelled to complete the circle.
Can I speak though?
God, mass suggestion's so vaguely worded.
It is. There's basically number one. Does Remy know what the spell suggestion is? Because he's a caster.
You guys have experienced it before with Zenryo.
Right. So I just want to make sure.
I've
so then
used
number
it
two,
before.
all I need to know is, can I speak?
It proceeds through the course of action to describe the ability.
Because I can do the task and speak.
You know what? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say you can speak, but you can't work against what you're doing. So you can't tell them to sabotage it. You can't tell them to do something against what you've been told to do.
So I can't tell them. So basically, nothing that says, "Hey, stop making the circle."
You can't say that's just stopping to make the circle because you are compelled to make the circle. And in your eyes, this seems like the best idea you've heard all week.
Okay. But I do know what's happening to me because I know this spell. All right, so then Remy is going to turn to look as he's completing the circle. Does he see that there are people not moving to do the circle?
You notice that Borky is still fighting, and you notice that Welsh is looking very confused. And you also notice the two dragons. The red one is looking very perplexed at the moment.
All right, then Remy is going to call out very strained. Welsh, Borky, something isn't right. You have to jar us free. And then that'll be it.
Okay. You move to this sigil and you begin to work on it.
Above game, if you or any of our companions hit somebody under the influence of this spell, it stops, as written.
Does it say that?
Yeah, it says at the very bottom of suggestion, if you or any of your companions damage the target.
This is mass
spell
suggestion. This isn't normal suggestion, though.
Let's see if it's the same.
Oh no, it is damage. Oh my god, how did I miss that? I'm an
Okay,
Yeah.
that changes my
So it's
strategy.
very-
I was about
that's
to
a
say,
very
this sounds
important
way too powerful.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot, guys. I'm
No, you're
so
good.
sorry. I
you're good.
I looked it up and I must be on like a different.
That's what we said earlier.
I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry.
It's
No, you're
okay.
good.
It's been a
You're good.
challenging
You're good.
night.
I can't wait for the fucking comments to be like, Monty's an asshole.
So we already. First of all, there's a reason I asked you if I'd be able to say that because now Remy looks smart. So thank you. Second of all,
Yeah.
there's a lot of shit to this, so we're good.
There
so now
is.
We're good.
I'm just
moving on.
stressed.
We're
Yeah,
moving
Panic
on.
has-
You're good, Monty.
Panic
If
has
anybody
used
gets
the-
on your case, I got your back. They can
Monty,
get the hell off.
Monty,
Use
it's fine. I
suggestion
want to kill this
before.
man.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Let's go.
All
Panic
right.
has
Person,
used
that's
suggestion
turn.
before, so he would know.
You would,
I got
yeah.
your back, Monty. Let's move it on. Who's next?
It is now the dragon's turn.
This sounds interesting.
The red dragon. I'm gonna see if the red dragon gets his flame breath back. He does not, so he's just gonna make a basic attack against the other dragon. This dragon is totally for the cause now. This red dragon.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
He screams out, "For Yara!" and like roars out.
Good man.
And that is going to be a 22 to hit his once ally. Obby, do you want to roll a 1d10 plus 4 for me?
Not to be that guy, but he is.
1d10 plus 4?
I'm pretty sure the red dragon is in range of the Discord devil.
Oh, he is. You're
Oh.
right. Yeah.
He is. Yeah, he has to roll.
So-
No, good on you, Connor.
Is that how you do it? Is that / roll 1d10 plus 4?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh.
5.
He made his Constitution save, so he doesn't have resonance on him.
Woo!
So he's completely fine.
New dragon friend.
Yay!
All right. You watch as the red dragon bites down into the neck of the blue dragon. The blue dragon does not get his lightning breath back, and he's going to do a similar bite attack back. Oh, roll a 1d6 for me too, because he also does flame damage as well.
1d6.
Yeah.
3.
3 points of damage. And then the dragon misses his attack, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw because of your Searing Smite, which he fails with a 10. So could you roll another 1d6 for me?
A 5.
Avi? Nice. He takes that much damage. He's looking pretty roughed up right now. Also, for the context, the red dragon rolled a natural 20 on his resistance against the mass
Oh,
suggestion,
shit.
which is
Nice.
really ironic when you think about the fact that he
Yeah.
used to be like fucking I was
Yeah.
like, wow, he's really committed now. All right.
He's gonna need a
Panic.
name now.
Panic. It is now your. Oh wait, no. It is now Welch's turn.
Oh, please go
Ally's
get Panic.
turn. Welch is gonna walk up with his hand and he's gonna karate chop you in the face.
Yeah!
Because he's
Well,
got
we
nothing
must-
else.
We must complete the circle. Here, you
Uh,
can use the blood on my hands that I got from the one
This
guy.
is literally all I can do this combat
15.
is help you.
That definitely hits me.
All right, you're gonna take. You're probably gonna take like negative damage. You take one
Take
hit point
You
of damage.
heal 2
I take-
points.
I take 4 bonk damage.
You take one
Ow!
bonk damage.
Fuck!
Bonk
What'd you
is
do that
free.
for?
Wake up! You are no longer affected by mass suggestion.
Welch just horny bonked you, dude.
All right, Panic. You know
Go
what
back,
to
go to
do.
horny jail.
Jokes on him. Jokes on him. I'm immune to.
It's a horny
damage?
jail.
To charm.
That ends his turn. It is now your turn, Panic.
Save
Oh.
us.
I can look around and immediately know that the rest of my companions are charmed, right?
Oh yeah, you can tell they're all currently crouched over with blood on their hands, smearing the ritual lines.
Okay. I'll just. Fuck! I'm too far away.
You got something to
Yeah, just throw something at me.
Throw your guitar at him.
throw? Yeah, like real talk though.
I mean, it's a bonus action to summon it back to my. Fuck.
I know you don't get bonus actions.
Man, there's no such thing as a
True.
charge, is there?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run over to Grackles.
I'm gonna.
And I'm gonna be like, Grackles, snap out of it, bird brain, and I'll throw catharsis out.
Yes.
All right, roll. You know what? Roll a dexterity check or a strength check of your
The
choice.
ultimate bonk. Yeah, I was gonna suggest harsh words to deal at 1d4, but that's fine.
Oh right, I have vicious mockery. Shit,
Too late.
22.
This is better.
As you rear back your hand and you let loose catharsis like a javelin, you hear his voice go, why? You get
Sorry.
Oh, kabong!
Chaos
That's right.
reigns.
Desperate times.
that takes your action, panic.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Gretel,
Put it back.
your beak smacks into the ground in the blood, and you kind of shake your head, coming to.
Oh, thank you, Panic. Get Remy. He's charmed too.
There's also a big fuck off firewall in front of us.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to unsummon that.
and
Wait, if you took
can do
damage,
that
wouldn't
on
the
your
concentration
turn.
fall?
Can't believe Obby's bloodthirst.
The
has
flame,
no
the
end.
fire damage is on the other side. It's the north side, not the side that
Wait,
Gretel's.
does it even last that long? Hold on.
Check your spell.
Check your spell.
I was about to say, if you got hit, it breaks concentration.
I don't think Obby's gotten hit yet.
Mm-mm.
For the wall is.
Obby did get hit earlier, but it was ways back.
Sure. It doesn't say.
Let me take a look. Oh god, too much art. Player characters, object 8. Modifier.
Wait.
It is concentration. It lasts a minute, so it hasn't been a minute.
Oh, nice.
Don't
It
close it.
hasn't
I'm
been
trying.
a minute.
No, it's still up in my opinion. I will say this: you were mass suggested.
So.
Yeah, just roll a concentration check for me.
Oh.
If it's above a 10, then you win. You get to keep it up. If it's below a 10, it goes away.
What was it? Constitution? Wait, hold on.
Constitution saving throw, yeah.
Okay,
yeah, so
I guess
it
stays
is
up.
It is still there, yeah. To be fair, you can't really see what's going on over there, considering you're on the back of a fucking blue dragon that's currently fighting with a red dragon, and you're a little
Well, it's
preoccupied
kind
at
of
the
bad
moment.
that I saved it because I kind of wanted it to go down.
Okay.
I'll be able to get to you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Hey, look,
Alrighty.
just because I'm checking.
It is now the percussion devil's turn.
and as my bonus action,
Sorry.
I was waiting for it.
Sorry. Go ahead,
Connor, would you like to do your bonus action?
I
Summon your thing back.
the infernal power from within me shines through my scar, and I activate Mantle of Devilry.
Okay.
I thrust my hand forward towards Darkus, and I say an infernal drop. I cast command on him.
Yes, he's gonna have advantage against that. That's a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta use his. I have so many books. Like my desk is a disaster. There's like 5 books open right now.
This is a huge boss fight, Monty. It makes
It
sense.
is. And I'm scatterbrained, and I did not get good sleep last night. So
You're doing good.
has plus, and he has advantage. So that is going to be a 23.
Yeah, that definitely passes.
What did you say to him?
I said drop.
He turns to you and goes, "I think not."
Hmm.
You'll have to
Okay.
agree to disagree then.
So we'll have to.
We'll have to agree to disagree.
All right, and that'll end my turn.
All right, that brings us to the percussion devil. It's now the percussion devil's turn. What is it gonna do?
It's like a one-man band style song.
Man, I know it's never gonna happen, and I'm probably the only one who knows this fucking meme. But I was kind of hoping when it gets summoned, it does the Ronaldinho Soxair fucking theme song.
Ronaldinho Saucer!
It's gonna make 2 slam attacks. It's gonna do both of them on the blue dragon because it's immediately in front of it.
Yeah.
So it's gonna make 2 slam attacks, which are very strong.
That thing.
Sorry, like I said, I have so many papers right now.
Oh. I have a question about that actually.
Yeah.
So technically, you said the spell and the thing, my ability, emulates the spell Summon Greater Demon.
In a way, yeah.
So, am I concentrating on that?
Nope. There's no concentration involved. You just summon it, but you don't. You
Okay,
can't control
good.
it. So
Fair enough.
technically, you're not the one summoning it. Technically, it's Ith summoning it. So.
Well,
First-
I've just given it a suggestion, and
Natural 20 on the first slam attack against the blue dragon.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
Oh, that's gonna be.
He's ham boning.
Oh my god. Oh my! It rolled 3 10s.
Oh my god!
So that's
I really-
39 points of dragon. As it
Dragon? Dragon damage?
the blue dragon, it's gonna be 30 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing just like almost like a spider skitters across the gold and then jettisons itself right into the blue dragon's face. Bobby,
Protect your neck.
you clatter to the ground. And it's going to make a second attack against you because you fall to the ground, and it killed that dragon. That dragon is straight up dead.
God.
Wow.
It-
Broke its fucking neck. This guy's getting a promotion when he goes back to hell.
It hit the blue dragon square on the horn at the top of its face, that the horn concaved into its face and killed it instantly.
Oh.
Seems like a design flaw to me.
Object 8, that's going to be a 22 to hit you.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right, this thing is going to slam into you. You're going to take 15 points. Actually, you're going to take 19 points of damage as this thing does the exact same thing and bashes into you. This horrible sound of clanging percussion instruments dangling and clinging in front of you, but it breaks the mass suggestion.
Yay!
However,
Calculated.
you could send this back panic, right? You just you figured that out, right?
Right?
You figured out, right, buddy?
That's right, Jay.
Star Trek.
Well,
At
at least
Discovery.
At least it's all the way over there, and we're all the way over here.
Whew, thank God
Tell
for
that to
All
Abby.
right.
Uh-oh.
Bobby, it is now your turn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me real fast.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Resonance.
yeah, resonance.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're good.
18.
Right, you're fine. You're fine. You feel like this ringing inside of your head, where you usually never really hear anything, and you're
Yeah.
like Oriara, but it's a horrible, horrible noise. When you manage to like kind of just shake it away, your entire body is like shaking to the beat of this creature, but you manage to resist the effects. You are not afflicted by resonance. All right,
Okay.
Abby, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I'm going to look up at the dragon, and it's like,
Would you like to defeat Darkus with us?
In the name of your god Oriara, I will smite the earth.
all right, he's going to climb back up on the dragon.
We didn't say Earth.
Oh
Now,
my
you're going-
God.
I was going kind of scorched earth there, dragon, but that's it's cool.
So yeah, he's gonna climb back up on the dragon and command him to go back up here.
All right. You land right there.
And he's going to look down at Darkus with the dragon and stare at the top and be like,
Oriara will smite you down.
and then I'm just going to.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You hear Tash
Yeah.
scream out, Oriara can wait.
Me.
Wait, what?
Are you using an attack spell or are you just
Well, I
threatening?
mean, now that Tass yelled that, it's like,
What
It's
do you
flavored.
mean?
Go. Just attack. Go.
ah,
Okay.
and
Oh, wait a minute.
is it
I'm a-
possible to toss my spear?
Yeah, you can throw your spear.
Would Searing Smite work on the spear as well?
It has
still?
to be a melee attack for smite to work.
Fucky.
Fucky.
And that's kind of why I was just like, she can wait, because you kind of like screwed yourself out of melee.
I'm still gonna throw the spear.
All right.
Oh, sick.
Go ahead and throw the spear. Go ahead and click spear.
Okay.
A spear.
At 24.
That hits.
All right, and then the damage is 7.
You throw the spear and manage to clip him right in the wing, tearing this beautiful set of wings. And he turns back. He goes, "You insolent worm!"
The last time I checked, I was a construct.
That ends your turn, Abby.
Oh!
Yeah.
All right, it is now Darkus's turn.
Oh, no.
He is going to take off into the air, and he is going to charge you, Task. Like going straight for you like a hawk.
Let's do this, bitch. Let's go.
First attack. That is going to be a 24.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. You take 9 slashing
All right.
and 8 acid damage. As the Kopesh
Right.
cuts through you, you feel a burn of acid at the edge. Second
Ouch.
attack. That is going to be a soft 20 to hit you.
Yeah.
You take 3 points of slashing damage. And 7 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And his last attack is going to be a 12.
That misses.
So he comes at you, just flying towards you, both of his arms outstretched with both Kopeshes in each hand, and just swings. Do you remember in Troll Hunters that one troll lady who just like had the 2 curved blades and was just like a blender?
Yep.
That's how he's fighting. He is just
But-
swinging without giving you any moment for a break as you bring up the bow and kind of block the blows, being smacked backwards each time.
Of course, this asshole would spin to win.
That ends Darkus's turn. Oh, I forgot about the half dragon. I'll have him go on Darkus's turn.
No, that's okay.
Orky. He's gonna swing at you.
It's okay.
He has advantage.
He sure does. That's good because he just rolled a natural 1.
No, he doesn't.
No, he had. I take it back.
That's me at 22.
I choose the 1.
You don't get to choose the 1, buddy. You made your choice.
You did this.
It's bad when your sister's God.
I know. It could be worse.
Could be true.
That is going to be 9 points of slashing damage, cut in half to 4.
Okay.
Oh, that's his first attack. He's got more attacks.
I assumed.
Second attack, that's cocked.
Come on, fight me.
That's gonna be a soft 20.
Yeah.
That is going to be 11 points of damage, cut in half to 5.
Boy, okay.
As you two are
Shit.
still dueling it out. At
Orky's
this
got, like-
point, you guys watch as the Marits at this point are going to try and use Justify again.
Oh, right. The 2 dragons are still there, aren't they?
Their 2 dragons are there fighting the Marits still. And Log is like, whee! Like riding on the back of one of them like a piggyback ride.
Like fucking like writing it like a never-ending story. Falcori. Yeah.
Both of the dragons again are going to have to use their legendary resistance to resist the effect of being dragged to Oriara's realm. They are looking panicked though.
Wait, I thought one of them had used up all 3.
That was Kriegeram, who's dead.
that was
now.
Kriegeram.
Oh, he's already dead.
Yeah.
He's dust.
The red one used up 1, so it's on 2 now.
It's on 2 now.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
cool.
on 2 now. The white dragon has 2 left. Sorry, I'm just making a quick note here. All right, that fight's going off like way over at the distance as you guys
That's
are fighting
crazy.
here. All right, Greckles, it is now your turn.
All right, Abby, what is the save for the firewall? What type of save is it?
I believe it's a dex.
Oh, please tell me Dex.
It's Dex. It's Dex.
Oh,
Let me check. Hold on.
It's Dex.
It's 6:30. Yeah.
seeing someone who he deeply cares about being controlled. Good old Grex is gonna blue blur through the fire. I will run through the fire. He bolts
Ballsy
through.
asshole.
I love you and your fucking role play.
Doesn't matter. Don't care.
I don't care.
care.
It's still really
Don't
good
care.
narratively.
Don't
All
care.
right.
Tackle him, glomp him.
Roll the damage. Abby, you have to roll the damage for firewall.
Oh, that's what? Oh, 1. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
You should not have done that.
Dinky.
Uh-oh.
5 d8s.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Did you ask for original recipe or extra crispy?
Okay, you rolled an 8 and a 1.
So
But
I auto have it.
yeah, you do.
So I only take 14.
Greckles, as you rush through the flame, you don't reach the other side for what feels like a few minutes. And you see something standing in the fire.
Oh.
And you pause. A figure that stands about 6 feet tall and just peers right at you, standing in the flame. And as you make your way through, you kind of shake your head and see Remy, and you rush over to him. The moment passing.
Oh. I still take the damage though, correct?
You do, yes.
Okay, give me a sec. I gotta math real
like
quick.
that. I don't like that
shit,
at all.
lore.
I don't like that. That sounds
Okay,
like
so
a.
that was 14. Whatever. I'm at. Wait, that is not right. Hang on. Wait, no, that is right. Hang on. I'm sorry.
In a place that's surrounded by fire, there sure is a lot of
Kurt-
foreshadowing going on.
Kurt, you're up next. Borky's up next. After
Oh, no
Greckles,
worries.
so.
Okay, sorry. I had to double check my math, make sure I didn't do a stupid. I did not do a stupid.
You're
I'm
good.
fine for health. I have to hit him.
Backhand me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a forward hand, so it doesn't hurt
All
as
right.
much.
Go ahead.
Is he prone technically?
No, he's just
No.
crouched over. He'd be prone if
Okay.
he was like on his back or on his stomach. He is currently just crouched over, working on smearing
right.
the blood on the runes.
Well, I'm gonna lightly slap him with Todd, so I don't have to do a stupid unarmed attack.
Okay,
Double 19s.
Yes.
nice.
Yes.
Go ahead and just roll a d4 because I'm assuming you're just using the blunt end, like
Yeah,
you're using.
I'm just using the hilt.
Yeah, just roll a d4 and add your dex bonus to it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's 2. That's gonna be a 2 because you don't have a d4 for unarmed, so that's gonna be 2 plus your dex. What's your dex?
Oh, my dex is 5.
Okay, so that's gonna be 7 points of damage to Remy.
Okay.
Does it have to be actual damage or can it be subdual?
I mean, it's non-lethal, I'm assuming. So
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
I
good.
guess it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's still dropping HP even if it was subdual or not.
All right.
Remy, you are shaken out of the mass suggestion.
All right.
You're under fire.
It was worth it. I have a bonus action though. So Nick's going for a ride.
Okay.
I'm good.
Nick's going for a ride to the Dragonborn that Borky's fighting.
Okay.
Key up.
This will not be with sneak attack, just because you ran through fire and he saw you.
You are still on fire.
Yeah, you are
fine.
literally on fire still. That will hit. That is a 19. That will hit him through his armor.
So it will be 1 point of damage, but that's 1 point less.
Yeah. You hit him in the back of the neck, like acupuncture the back of his neck, and he kind of reaches back and pulls out Todd. And by the time he registers what happens, Todd just disappears and reappears in the sheath next to you.
Cool.
Alrighty, that brings us to Borky. It is now your turn.
Okay, so Borky, it's going to sound really out of character for him.
Mm-hmm.
Borky's going to keep swinging his sword at the dragon in front of him.
Okay.
Borky goes.
That's pretty ambitious there.
Reckless attack at that, even. Borky's
Oh,
like,
what?
Yeah, you stupid freaking half dragon son of a. Borky just loses his cool. I freaking tired of it.
Oh,
16.
thank God. 16 does not hit, but you did not get the natural 1, so that's good.
Stupid son of a right ass mud 20.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Jesus. 10 plus 3, 13.
13. 1 second. Let me just do math real quick. Sorry, 1 second. That's going to be... All right, that's going to be that. Okay.
Come to my village, make slaves out of my new people, make me look like an idiot. 19.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
11 plus 3, 14.
14 points of damage. He is still standing.
Oh!
You slash, he blocks the first one, kind of you push him back on the stairs. You slash into him once, slash into him twice. He brings his sword over his shoulder. He is still fighting you. You see these intense eyes, these green piercing eyes through the visor of this helmet staring back at you.
Yeah.
That ends your turn?
Borky's just swinging like boom, 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 like baseball bats.
All
Yeah,
right,
that is my turn.
Task is now your turn, Remy, to follow.
Roll to hit me with disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. Ooh, that is definitely not going to hit. That is a 12. I doubt that hits you.
Yep, as Fluff, Task throws the one leg of the Dragonborn at his head and then runs away.
All right.
Oh, that's great, actually.
He kind of roars.
And I'm gonna move myself out of the circle and
Okay.
take shots at him.
All right, go ahead. He is hunter marked.
Oh, you cock. 14.
14. As you go to fire the arrow, you watch as he takes one of the Kopetches and just strikes down the arrow from the air, staring right at you. You see now he's drooling, like he's actually got saliva coming out of his mouth.
The nat 20 on the other fucking side. Come on.
23 hits, though. As you reach back, you hear a buzzing noise as you see the phantom arrow of the bee arrow let loose. It doesn't have the effect of the bee arrow, but it brings back some tender memories.
A single bee.
I sniped a fucking dragon out of the air with bees.
Maybe the addition of bees will make the situation better.
A large influx of bees ought to put a stop to that.
That's 6, and then Hunter's Mark is going to be 7. You strike him in the shoulder with the bee arrow. As he goes to reach to get rid of it, it vanishes from his shoulder. And those are your 2 shots?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say something to him, just like.
Go ahead.
Tass is just gonna fucking chuckle at him and just say, "There's nothing there, stupid. You're slipping."
I fucking love you, Zito!
All right, Remy, it is now your turn. The dragon.
Oh, God, I would fucking kiss you right now. That was great. Monty, is it a bonus action to search for armor in this pile as I run by it?
It is an investigation check to do so.
Okay, so I'm at least going to get to here, because I know I can get there. I think that's... How many feet was that?
That was 20.
That was 20?
Yeah.
Okay, 15.
Oh, 15,
It's
sorry, I'm
15
an
for my
idiot.
spot. Yeah.
Man, I'm
So I'm gonna
slipping
go
too,
there.
Jesus.
Investigation is here. I'm looking for some freaking plate armor, because I need something heavy. Here we go. 3? Give me something.
You dig through, you find coins. You don't find anything else, unfortunately.
Where are the coins?
Give him
Alright,
copper
that's not
poisoning.
good
Go.
Buy some armor with that.
Throw it in the brazier. Make it make blue flames and stuff. That's fun.
So I can get to there.
No.
What's wrong?
There is a wall of fire in front of you.
Oh,
Nothing I ran through to save you.
it's fine. All right. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out the easiest way to get around. Shut up. It's difficult terrain over the coins, right?
It is, yes.
All right. So that would be 1, 2, and then I could get here. Was it a full action to search, or was that just the bonus? Could I dash?
That was your action, unfortunately, to search.
Okay, so then I will stay there.
All right. That ends your turn. That brings us to the dragon's turn. The red dragon is going to fly down with you and
Okay.
crash into the gold with you. Let's see if he gets his flame breath back. He does.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Welch.
Oh, right, Welch is there.
Well, Welch can dodge it. He's got
Actually,
evasion.
hit Welch. It is not going to hit Welch because I believe it's a 15-foot cone, but I will double check and make sure.
Yeah, shit.
That's why I was kind of glad it's like oops, all dragons good. I take no breath damage.
Also, you can drop the fire. It hurts.
Yeah, it will not hit Welch. It's going to just hit Darkus.
Cool.
So Darkus has to make a dexterity saving throw here.
Get him, baby.
Which unfortunately he does succeed, but he will take half damage. Abby, do you want to roll 7d6 for me?
7d6. Okay. All right, roll 7d6.
Task
That's
is
a
just gonna.
25.
We're gonna have Task say out loud as this is happening. How does it feel to be betrayed?
Oh.
It is spicy.
It's a spicy session.
Shit. 1 minus. All right. You watch as a torrent of flames rolls over Darkus as he comes out swinging. And he is not resistant to that, so he takes the full damage. You see now as his wings are now ignited in fire and his weapons are now coated in fire as well. That is the dragon's turn. Welch, it's now Welch's turn. Welch looks at the situation and just goes, puts up both hands and goes, he kind of just looks up and goes, yeah, I'm gonna just, good luck, guys. And he's gonna full dash away.
Cool. Get out of here, buddy. I'm glad you lived.
He's just
Fair
gonna
enough.
run back.
I'm out of here.
Alrighty, that brings us Panic. It is now your turn. Abby, you're going to be after Panic after his percussion devil goes.
Okay.
Okay, if I go here, would I be in the range of the fire?
I'm going to say no.
Okay, I'll step up. So I'm flanking with this half dragon
Okay.
behind Borky.
Bless you.
And now that Welch is out of the way, I'll say, Darkus, you stupid son of a bitch! We're the fucking Unexpectables! You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us! And I will cast Shatter at 5th level right behind him.
Oh,
Nice.
baby.
Okay. That's going to be a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Okay. That is going to be a 19.
That succeeds.
Okay,
So he
so
takes
he's gonna
half.
take half. He's gonna take half. This is still gonna fucking hurt though.
Half
that
of
is
17.
Half of 17 is going to be 8 points of
2
damage.
ones. Damn.
Sorry, dude.
It's
Still,
alright.
Hey,
It's
that
the
was
curse of
badass.
Shatter.
This ring rears up. The dragon that you're on, Abby, just kind of rears up his back legs, frightened by the sudden noise, as Darkus
Yeah.
kind of leans over, gripping his ear.
And with my bonus action, I am going to use another use of my bardic inspiration to activate Mantle of Inspiration. So that's going to be shit. Task is
I'm far too out. Don't worry about it.
all right.
To be fair,
It's
he
going to hit
probably-
Borky, Abby, Remy, Greckles, Dragon.
Sure.
You all get 8 temporary hit points, and you can use your reaction to move up to your
Oh,
speed.
you damn right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you damn right.
Borky's still locked in
Expect the
Mortal Kombat.
Unexpectables!
Yeah.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. That brings us to the percussion devil, who's been left behind.
There's a lad over here.
There it
That he's
is.
closest to.
There is a lad there.
He just runs off screen.
After him.
He's
Abby and the dragon are closer.
Ah, bees.
Oh.
With the
What does he
inclusion of
see?
yet
Which one
more
does
of
he see?
He's probably going to see the giant red dragon instead of the guy hiding amongst the corpses in the corner.
Oh,
Even though it's in the
Uh,
air.
but this thing is stupid and is going to go across difficult terrain, meaning it will only get 15 feet.
I'm gonna get you.
So it's going to use its full movement to dash and get right about here. And they
Oh,
can't get any
sure.
closer.
Oh, fucking
This thing
panic!
probably
Why?
It probably looks really funny walking through all those
Oh
coins.
yeah, it's like scrambling and falling. The noise is horrendous.
It's like watching a kid swim through a fucking ball pit.
yeah, more or less.
like
watching a
kicking an
cat.
aluminum trash can down steel stairs.
It's like a cat being put into 1 inch of water and hating it.
Alrighty, that ends the percussion devil's turn. Abby, it is now your turn with Darkus on deck.
Okay, Avi is actually going to directly jump off of the dragon right on top of Darkus.
Oh my god, okay.
Spear.
Okay.
Stomp.
Go ahead
Good
and roll
night,
spear.
Reaper. Ho!
Okay, let's hope this works. Oh my god!
Yeah.
My
Yeah, it worked.
God.
That hit.
And I also have Divine Strike.
Let's go!
That's right, you do. You do.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
Divine Strike. So I'm going to roll to attack, which is going to be a 5.
Okay.
And a Divine Strike is a 1d8 fire damage. So
Okay.
Fucking
that's a 7.
mad lad.
Still.
So
All right. You watch as you come down on Darkus and you kind of stab into him. He grabs you by the throat and throws you aside like you're just kind of an annoyance.
Ah!
He is going to rush after Task, which gives you and the dragon attacks of opportunity.
Okay, I will take it.
All right. I'm gonna roll for the dragon. Ooh,
uh,
that's not good. That's not gonna hit. That's an 8. The dragon misses as he snaps towards Darkus, who runs after Task.
I assume I can't use Searing Smite. That's just a
No,
first
you
act
have
of
to cast it on your turn.
You have to just hit him.
opportunity. All right, here we go again. A
Nope.
9.
You go to swing and he manages to avoid it as he rushes towards Task. He by the way, when he runs, he's not running on both legs. He's running on all fours, and he is
We're
like
seeing you for the monster you really are.
he rears up with the kopeshes, and he's going to swing 3 times towards you. That's a natural 20.
Oh, good.
Fuck, sorry, dude. And that's gonna be.
That's right. You got this, Task. Hang in there, baby.
Okay, that's 12 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then. Sorry, 11. And 18 points of acid damage
Okay.
as he slashes into you with the first attack, just like not even like listening to you. He's just swinging wildly. You just hear him saying, "Blood, I need your blood!" And he just kind of turns and twists. I can start again! I can start again! Second attack. That is going to be a 11, which misses you, I believe.
Yep, it does.
You kind of swing around as the second hit goes deep, like 2 or 3 inches into the earth as he swings back with the last hit. That is going to be a 21.
How will you slay?
Are you dead? Are you down?
I'm gonna go down.
Okay.
I imagine I will.
You're gonna take 17 points of damage total, and you are unconscious.
Yeah, I'm fucking out by -7.
Yeah, you are now down, and as you go down, Darkus just starts cackling, like laughing, as he brings the Kopesh over Task's unconscious body. That brings us to Greckles' turn.
All right.
Let's go,
Here
Grex,
we go.
bird time.
Here we go.
Time for the clutch.
Bird's the word.
Booma mow mow uma ma mow.
Bonus action dash.
Okay. You slide up next to Task and Darkus.
I'm actually trying to get in between them to try and protect Task. Task, you are gonna get healed. Give me a second. It is the last one, and it is my biggin.
Big gulp.
10 plus. You get 15 more HP back, dude.
Well, I'm back up to 8.
Task, as you're kind of floating in the nothingness, you see Eos floating above you. We are not done. Not here, not yet.
Also, there's no negatives. I don't think you go to -7. You
No.
get 15 back.
He
don't
comes
you?
back with 15, yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. All right, cool.
Yeah. This is not 3-5. I feel you though.
Negatives only apply if it goes over double your health.
Yeah.
Okay,
Over
we're
your
good
health.
then.
No, you're good. That's some 3-5 stuff. You good?
All right.
You are
That
prone,
would-
so you are currently prone on the ground. You're on your back.
Mm-hmm.
Can I've got a little bit of move left. Can I get in between just to shield him?
You can attempt to, I will say.
I will happily do that.
'Cause you could probably push his body back and then slide in there.
I don't know what I would need to do to make that happen.
You would have to take the, I'd say the help action. of some manner.
I can't take actions. I had a bonus dash to get here, and it took my action to feed the
Yeah,
potion.
so
I'm
unfortunately, you just kind of are standing next to it, trying to block Darkus, but
Yeah.
it's not. You can't really. Yeah. All right.
good.
Borky.
Can I drop a quick line?
Sure. You actually, as you look at Darkus now, you see where his mouth is, like his jawline is. It's going past his head now. Like it's getting bigger.
Ooh,
Like
Christ.
he's falling apart.
Oh,
Like his limbs are elongating. It looks like he's just very quickly mutating.
he doesn't have a semblance of you know who, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. that's-
Roll a religion check for me.
All right.
Hmm.
Oh,
9.
I wouldn't know.
This looks like a curse or something. It's very fucked up, and you don't know what's going on.
You take one of us, you take all of us, Darkus.
I will take everything. I will take everything.
And that's turn.
All right, that brings us to Borky. It is now your turn. This half dragon looks to the side and sees panic behind him, but stares back at you, his sword still held aloft.
Don't blink. Reckless attack.
All right.
+2.
16 doesn't hit as you go
That's
to.
an
Oh, plus
18.
2.
18.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll
Oh,
damage.
that's huge.
Yeah!
Oh!
9 plus 3.
9 plus
12.
3. 1 second. I'll grab it.
Dostandovich.
All right, you swing down on him. He's still standing, staggering ever so slightly.
Why won't you die? Porky hits him one more time. 17 plus
Plus
2,
2.
19.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
9 plus 12 more damage.
How do you want to kill him?
You know what? Panic! All fours!
I immediately drop down on all fours.
Borky kicks him and he falls backwards, breaking his neck.
Okay, yeah, on the step. You guys are on stairs. So yeah, he falls backwards. He stumbles back. The neck breaks. The helmet lolls off, and he catches fire in the wall of flame.
Fuckhead.
Gotcha, bro, then.
I hold up my hand for the high five, Borky.
That's good. And Borky turns and but sees what's about to happen to Task, and Greg goes, "Oh no!" Borky grabs his one. Is there a javelin or anything Borky can throw at Darkus?
Not where you're standing. No, you only have
Can
Ron
Borky
Paul.
throw Ron Fault at
Oh my
Darkus?
god.
Sure. Go
Why
ahead
don't
and
you
just.
move closer at least.
Yeah, you'll
Jesus
have to get within
Christ.
30 feet. So you're gonna have to move within 30 feet of
Oh
him
no!
to throw
Borky
it.
just Borky pitter patters and leaps off the edge. Hold on. Yeah, Borky like jumps.
You have 40 feet of movement, so you can move 40 feet.
So Borky's gonna jump off this ledge and just hurl Ron Fault at him.
Okay.
Do I roll Ron Fault? Do I roll something
Yeah,
else?
just roll Ron Fault. You have proficiency with improvised weapons, so yeah. You can go
No
ahead and roll.
Task! Borky yells out and he throws Ron Fault.
Oh,
17.
17 hits Darkus. He is not armored. That actually just hits him.
11.
He watches the sword sinks like 5 inches deep into Darkus's shoulder. He buckles forward, Greckles, and he just roars out in pain.
Hey, that's for torching my town I just got, you son of a bitch.
Alrighty. It is now Task. It is now your turn as you look up as Darkus takes Ron Fault and just throws Ron Fault to the ground, looking down at you, the eyes wide and fiery and intense.
I look at him. I just have I like let the blood drip. I lick the blood and I smile and I cast Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level. My blood.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need this?
Go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on yourself.
And get the hell out of Dodge.
All right. Hold on. That's gonna be.
Oh,
Oh no! Don't.
Well,
don't.
it doesn't.
Right, that's right.
Wait a
I
second.
forgot.
It doesn't.
It's
It
just a
doesn't
thing.
mean
It's just
anything.
a thing.
Critical heal.
A critical heal.
So it's roll 4D.
We need to fix that. I need to fix that. I feel like I've tried to fix that a
Yeah.
couple times.
So you need to change it from a
It's-
cast card to a display card.
Yeah, we
it
did
does
this like
like-
multiple times, but it just didn't work. But don't
It
worry
was
about
good
it.
back.
Roll
I'll
20 is a
try-
little finicky on some things, but yeah.
We'll fix it at some point.
7, 8 plus 8.
Oh, that's good.
Wow. Wow. You heal yourself back up, and Darkus just snarls.
I ready my short sword.
Do you use half your movement to get back up onto your feet? Because you are prone,
Yes, yes, I
technically.
do.
All right. Okay. So you're back up.
Moving would be foolish, even though I have disadvantage. So I'm gonna stand my ground.
Okay. That brings us to Remy. It is now your turn.
Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm gonna get right there. All right. I'm gonna make sure that he has no direct path to Task, and I'm gonna double move, or as the kids call it, dashing in 3-5. I'm gonna get right there.
Okay.
Rather
Sword.
dashing.
Sword, shield, put them up, and then I would like to speak.
Okay. Sure.
All right. I told you were slipping, and now you will face your greatest mistake. Those wings can't save you. You will never be a real dragon. That's reserved for him. And I'm gonna point at Task.
You actually don't know that.
What? No, what?
Well, never mind. Go ahead. What are you doing?
Oh,
Oh no, you
all
can
right.
still say. No, I want him to still say that
I
because
was
I
just
have a
talking to
backup.
him. I was just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Yeah. Sorry.
He did pilot one.
And you know what the best part is? I want to retort. Can I free action retort on that?
Sure.
I lean over to Darkus and I smile. So Soren sends his regards.
Wait, what?
All right, Remy. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna defend right there. I'm gonna brace.
That brings us to the dragon's turn. The red dragon is gonna grab you like a cat carrying a kitten is gonna drag you over, Abby, and drop you on the ground next to Greckles.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna see if he gets his flame weapon back. He does not, so he's gonna move over to the side, and he's gonna attempt to bite Darkus. And he's gonna miss because he rolled a 2.
You poor infant idiot child.
Leave him alone. He's trying.
You too have a dragon son.
Meanwhile, in the far distance, the Marits are going to use Justify once more. You watch as one of the Marits grabs the red dragon by the tail, and the red dragon just screams out in Draconic, "No!" as he gets dragged into the realm of Oriar, and his claws sinking into the stone as he's pulled in, and you just see an army of Amodrons, like just drag, like begin to hook him with like metal hooks and pull him into the realm, and you watch as the entire door closes. The other one uses Justify, and the white dragon uses its last legendary resistance, and it's gonna take off fucking running.
No, you don't.
It takes off into the air and uses its full movement, and it disappears over the horizon, wailing and screaming as it goes.
Shh, let's go to heaven.
That ends their turn. Welch is just looking at everything, just going, man. Like,
welcome to our adventures, buddy.
Doros is missing some shit today.
Oh, yes.
Panic, it is now your turn.
Okay. I saw my buddy go down and then go back up, and it's been a wild adventure.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I'm not in range yet, but I can get there. I'm going to use my full movement to just sort of run up behind this brazier.
Okay.
I think it's time we end this. I raise my hand, I strike it across my strings, and the kopeshes in his hand start to get very, very hot. I cast metal.
You can only hit one thing, though.
Fourth level, one of his kopeshes.
Okay.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, he has advantage. Why am I on these orcs? I need to go back to him.
Wait, no.
How does it feel, Zito, to have your whole squad?
Not dexterity.
It's Constitution.
Constitution. Yeah, I was reading Hellish Rebuke.
He rolled a natural 20, unfortunately, so he is holding on to that Kopesh.
Okay, well, he's holding on to the Kopesh.
And he just doesn't care.
It's actually worse for him to keep holding on to it because he's going to take 21 fire damage.
Alrighty. You watch as his hand is just engulfed in flames.
Saves for half, so he takes half of 21. So.
Oh, so yeah, he takes half of 21. All right, so 1 second. That's gonna be just 10 then. Still, you guys begin to hear the smell of burning scales and like burning fingernails and hair as he holds firm to the kopeshes in his hand.
He has disadvantage on all of his attack rolls.
Okay, I'll say with that Kopesh he has disadvantage, but the other one he doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Panic will say, "Task, do it!" Now. Bonus action. Kick him while he's down. I still have my Mantle of Inspiration up. I once again command drop on the other Kopesh.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
That is going to be a 26. So he holds.
Pretty sure he succeeds.
Yeah, he's holding on strong to this. He's not even acknowledging any of you. He's just looking at Task right now. Like, just saliva is running out of his face, and his eyes are wild.
Do it, Task!
It is now the Percussion Devil's turn.
Oh, God.
He's scrambling towards Borky, because Borky's the closest.
Ah, excellent. I've done well today.
Abby, it is now your turn.
Avi takes great inspiration on what Panic does
Oh,
and
no.
decides to cast Heat Metal on
Yeah!
at level 4.
Okay.
Hold on.
Fuck this guy.
Yep.
That is a 14, so he fails.
Oh my god!
So he takes 14 points of damage. As he still holds on to both Kopech's, you just hear a as he's holding on to his weapons.
Fuck off, dude.
If he fails the saving throw, he has to drop it though.
Yeah, he drops the other Kopech, and now his long nails are showing.
Oh.
Okay. That ends your turn.
Yeah.
It is now Darkus's turn. He's gonna make one swing with the Kopech and 2 swings with his claws.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I assume a task.
Yeah, he is like on all fours, and he just like leaps over top of Task and goes to shred him to pieces.
He just radiganed him.
This is like phase 2 of Father Gascoigne right now.
Gascoigne, yeah.
That is going to be a 22
Yeah, that hits.
with the Kopech.
Hang in there, buddy.
That is going to be 7 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 6 points of acid damage.
All right.
And then he's going to make a claw attack. That is going to be a 24 to hit with his
Yeah,
claw.
that hits.
Damn.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Hang in
It
there.
is a claw, so
Hang in there.
The Kopech had disadvantage though, right?
Oh, I actually did not roll with disadvantage.
Okay, just making sure.
He rolled higher that time. He rolled a 19,
Oh,
so that's, I would have hit
okay.
you.
All right.
Fuck you, Darkus.
That is going to be. He rolled really high. That's going to be 13 points of slashing damage from the claw.
Oh my god.
No, you're
And
good. Stay up.
last
You got this.
Claw swing. That is going to be a 16 to hit you.
Matches.
Matches? Okay. That is going to be 10 points of slashing damage to you as he just starts raking you across your face with the claws. As he does so, he knocks the armor off your shoulder off, showing that scar on your side underneath the porcelain. And he looks at you and says, I hurt you. Let me heal you. That ends his turn. Greckles, it is now your turn.
all right. So
Hurry up.
I can't flank him from here. So I'm gonna I can move through allies just fine. Correct.
You can, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go over here. Seeing him acting like a wild animal, he's definitely gonna go for a sneak attack in the back, but to try and pin him.
That would be a grapple
Whatever.
check, so you have to go just for sneak attack. I'm sorry. Grapple.
Oh
that
no,
is
just
specific.
I mean that's for flavor.
Okay. 19, that hits. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage with sneak attack.
All right, 7 plus 12, 19.
That's gonna be 19. That really hurts him. You slice down and you actually take off one of his wings, and it slaps to the ground and he roars in agony.
I still got lots of movement left, so screw it. I'm gonna open up the door for my 2 friends coming in.
All right. That ends your turn.
That ends my turn.
Borky, it is now your turn.
Discord devil. Here he comes to save the day.
I don't want to take away from this darkest beatdown, but the Discord Devil's shockingly close.
Maybe you should do what you do best.
Now, Borky remembers that the Discord Devil is uncontrollable. I would like to believe, right?
Oh yeah, you guys all know
Yes.
that after the incident in the Romantian.
How much noise is this giant thing
Oh,
made
it's
of?
so loud. It is so ungodly loud.
Oh no! Oh shit! Borky just looks back and forth between Darkus and Discord Devil. Borky turns and runs at the Discord Devil and is gonna try and just pick
You
it up.
don't have Ron fault. Don't forget you.
I
do not
know.
have
I'm gonna
Ron
try
fault,
and
yeah.
grapple it and suplex the thing into
Oh
the
my
treasure
God.
to keep it away from everybody.
Okay. Okay.
So Borky's
You're-
gonna run. Borky's gonna wrap around, grab it around its hindquarters, I guess.
It has a tail, so go ahead and roll a athletics check.
And luckily, I'm raging.
You have advantage.
So, ah, 22.
It got a 14, so you succeed. You grab it and you suplex it. Roll 1d4 plus your strength points of damage.
Just a huge cymbal crash.
Lots of money goes up when this happens, I want to believe.
Fucking,
Can
it's no more heroes up in here.
Can I forego my two? Can I forego my two attacks and just keep him grounded there?
Yeah, when he's grappled, so you want to just grapple no damage? Yeah, you just grab him and you chuck him into the gold, and he goes about a good 5 feet deep into this gold pile. And
I maintained control. No, stay out of this. It's not for you.
All right, that ends your turn.
Yes, it does.
All right, go ahead. Task, it is now your turn.
Is it a bonus action to just pop a healing potion?
It is, yes.
Good. Willow special.
Okay.
I have to double check what the thing is because I know I have this.
I think it's 2d4 plus 5.
No, it's 44 plus 5.
No, I have a potion that's 84 plus 10.
Oh, you're doing that one. Okay,
That's the big
okay.
one. That's
Willow
the big
special
kahuna.
is always the 2d4 plus 4 to me because that was
The-
one you guys
the-
always got.
This is the wedding special.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
wedding
this
one.
is. I pop out the wedding wine.
If not now, then when?
That shit good.
32.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
I glass him with it.
Look, yeah, you throw the glass and it shatters across his face, and there's blood smeared across his face.
I glass him in the face with the fucking jar, and then I take my short sword and I fucking stab it in his throat.
All right, you have +2 because you were flanking with an ally, technically the dragon.
28.
Let's.
You don't have
No,
advantage.
plus 2 is
Advantage.
15.
So 15.
Doesn't
Oh.
hit him, unfortunately.
All right.
Second attack,
There we go.
21.
23.
21,
23, actually, yes.
23. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go. Come on.
6 plus Hunter's Mark and Colossus Slayer.
Let's go.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 16.
I have a feeling.
How do you want to kill him?
Yeah.
All right, everyone hush. Everyone hush.
I grab him by the throat. Pull him right to my face. I start strangling. You killed Task of Iron Oath. But from the ashes came Task of Alivast. Die knowing that Sosoran took you down a peg. And know that you've made the biggest mistake you could have ever conceived.
The kopeshes fall from his hand and clang onto the ground as he reaches up and grips with burnt hands towards your limb. The porcelain limb that just denies him any purchase.
Die, you fucking monster. I slice his head clean off.
You take the sword and slice his head clean off, and as his body falls to the ground and the blood congeals, you watch as tiny claws come from the blood and grab his body and start ripping it apart.
What about the head? Is it still in my hand?
You still have the head in your hand, and it's just like melting into blood. You gotta remember now, he is a demon. He is a fiend now. But as you realize his god is dead, there's nowhere for him to return to. He's even denied the afterlife and will be trapped in limbo forever. As you watch the dragon claws come out, grab his entire torso, and just plunge him into oblivion. The head melts away, congealing and joining, eventually disappearing, leaving nothing but his skull remaining in your hands. And that is how Darkus, leader of the Dracanic cult of Innsdruck, fell this day. And that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Oh, man.
Oh
So
my
good.
god. Bye, Austin.
Goodbye, Austin.
Abayo, Austin.
10 years, you fuck! Goodbye, Austin.
He had 15 health left, by the way.
By 1, then. Holy
By
shit.
1.
Couldn't
you
have been
killed
more
him.
perfect.
Yep.
Wow.
I had this feeling that if my guy ran in there, sorry, it had to be. It had to be.
You can make it a moment. You can make it a moment. You don't have to kill him when you attack.
You didn't have, like, even if you got the last hit on his HP, it still would have been a story moment.
That's why I was like, I'm trying to quote pin him.
Working 130. This is 132, right?
This 132.
Oh yeah.
Is
Bye,
it?
It
thought it was
That's a
133.
that's
Oh no, it's 132.
One is it?
Yeah, it's 132.
Hang on. Let me check.
Let's double check that. Yeah.
Whole chat says
It's
bye,
132.
Austin.
Yeah.
My
It is
God.
132. Oh, that I'm shaking. Oh my god. Like that was scary for me. That was a fight.
I took no damage.
That is crazy to me, statistically.
Wait, wanna
no,
know
I took
why?
one. I took
You
one
wanna
from
know-
Welch.
You want to know why you took no damage? Because Abby fucking geeshed my red dragon. That was
with can we just like so this is now League of Obby. This is what the show is called. What has happened is like a Cheers to Frasier kind of transition. Just get rid of the Cheers and it's all about Frasier now.
I literally looked up like the CRs and stuff and put it into like calculators, and it said that this like without darkness and everything would have been just a hard fight overall. And I'm like, bullshit.
Well, to be fair, we did have
Yeah.
we did have divine intervention from a god that summoned
You did.
two things that drug away
That was
two
not involved
ancient
with you guys.
dragons.
You guys were not involved with that. That was an aside
That was
fight
narrative,
going on in
yeah.
the background. That was narrative. Yeah.
I have a
Actual
name
roaring on the
suggestion.
battlefield, though. Holy shit!
What's up, Zito?
I have a name suggestion for the episode.
Please, it's your
Task of
episode.
Alivast.
Cask
I'll
of
take it.
Alivast. I'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, that's good. That's got a double entendre.
Oh, that's
to it.
that.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
that
I
shivers.
smashed your dragon.
No, that was funny, dude.
That was fantastic. That's what D&D is
Oh,
about. Is
thank
about
God.
mind fuck
Hey,
strats.
Citric King has a good one too. Task complete.
Task complete. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Can
That's
you
better. I like task complete.
Thank God we wrapped up now because Roll20 just tweeted that they're upgrading their database and the service would be down.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
literally
no.
doing maintenance at 11.
Whew.
8 minutes.
So what's the
I
name
like-
of the dragon?
Oh, the dragon? Oh, I wrote it down.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I
Where
want
is
his
it?
name. He's my friend
Uh,
now.
His name is Razin. That's his name. Is Razin the Terrible. That's
I
his
can't
name.
believe you fucking befriended a
Terrible.
red dragon.
Now he's Razin the cute red.
Razin the cute red.
Yes.
He is a red dragon wormling. He is a wormling. But he is known as Razin the Terrible.
He
And-
baby.
Now he's
He
Razin the
baby
flame.
though.
Now he's Razin the terrific.
Razin the tolerable.
He's Razin the Terrible, but recovering.
So Zito, question for you.
Razin the Reformed.
Are you gonna go to sleep anytime soon?
No, not really.
Razin.
Do you wanna hang out a little bit?
That was boss, Zito. That was fucking
That was
great.
a great way to
Oh,
finish
that
it,
was
dude. That was a
awesome.
hell of an episode and a hell of an arc. Holy shit.
Holy shit. But we're going to be back at it because there's still a Discord devil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
I will stick around, but at the same time, I also do want to eat dinner.
Yeah. Now, just a heads up, I actually didn't mention this before we start. Next week, we're actually not having an episode because it's my week off. Don't forget.
Yay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
me-
that's fair.
From the 18th to the 24th, I won't be doing anything. I won't be doing streams and I won't be doing the Prince Division or the Unexpectables. I need a week off. I don't get a vacation. I would love a vacation, please.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, I guess we should talk about something afterwards.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, sorry guys. But we will be back. We will be back on
Now I need to see if Winter's not dead. God damn it.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
29th?
the 29th. We'll be back.
You
The
can't
Prince
do that to
Division-
me.
The Prince Division will be back on the 25th, and then the Unexpectables will be back on the 29th. So we will be back, but it's just a week off, and we love you guys. But
Oh, that's cool. I get to celebrate my birthday too after killing my most hated rival.
it honestly kind of all comes together because we also have people missing. So Sarah of the Prince Division, she's going to be gone as well, and then like birthday stuff, and then like I think my friend's birthday's coming up too. So it's just
Yeah,
like there's a
so-
lot going on in this week. So it's nice just to not have that.
Mine is also in 2 weeks. Incredible. So many birthdays.
Yeah, too many people were born. Stop.
Too many people are bored.
I actually read that we're about to hit a humongous population crash worldwide.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
God.
So yeah, I guess we
Slow
should-
down then.
Kurt, you want to take over outros and everything?
Oh, I think we should. You know what? Let's start with Zito. Zito, the big guy. He's the big poobah. Congratulations on getting revenge.
Yep.
Zito?
No, don't mind me. I
He's
just
dead.
fucking slammed my head. I fucking head desked myself so hard because I'm just like overcome with a lot of things right now. Hi, you can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito. You can find me at the Ever-Ringing Almanac on Patreon, and you can also find me on Twitter at CZ where it's fucking pandemic 2020. I have no time to be embarrassed about drawing Sonic OCs on Twitter. You can also find me fucking playing indie games, Golden Light, and oh god, I just had it before. Golden Light and Neon Abyss came out, so I'll be playing those relatively soon. Beyond that, you'll find me playing Jape Kart, which is just fucking Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart, a mod of a mod. It's online fucking Mario Kart SNES, and marbles, because everyone really fucking likes marbles for some crazy ass reason.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep for
Distortion Devil.
10,000.
And happy birthday and future birthday to me on Saturday. Yippee.
Yay!
Yay, age.
But yeah, the Distortion Devil, where can they find you?
They can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesday is it should be RAW next week. Should be. We'll see. I still got a lot of things I need to work out. Friday is Friday Funhouse, where I play a lot of fun games with my friends. Saturday is Bayonetta 2, and Sunday is we're playing with the Harbingers, the people behind Dead House Sonata, as they decided to call themselves. And speaking of Dead House Sonata, I know I've plugged it a lot, but I will just say, even if you don't want to follow this link that I am spamming in chat right now, to go buy a Founders Pack and support the game, just check them out. Go check out the forum, look at all the trailers and stuff. If it feels like it's going to be your thing, then go ahead and join the Discord as well. You can talk to a lot of really interesting people and a lot of great conversations, trying to make a game that hasn't really been seen for a long time. Drop by.
Okay. Hey, Shenpai, where can they find you?
You can. Oh my god, my fucking chair is squeaky. You can find me on Twitter. I almost said Twitter.tv.
Twitter.com.
Twitter.exe.
Twitter.geocities.org.
At Aravira, and on Twitch at Shenpai. I am currently streaming P5R still. I'm bursting through the game right now. And on my Twitter, you can find some concept art that I'm working on right now for my webcomic Birdhaven that I'm currently remaking because I wrote myself into a corner and I wasn't happy with it. So yeah, that's what's going on with me right now.
Hey, Edward Bosco, where can they find you? Bosco, where can they find you?
They know where to find me. I guess two things real quick. Twitch.tv/Edward Bosco. On Saturday, assuming we don't do anything special while the Prince Division is gone, if you still want to hear me and Arcov doing stuff, we're going to be playing through the Halo 2 and Halo 3, which just came out, campaign modes, the remakes in the Master Chief Collection. So Arcov and I have been trying to do that for a while. So we're going to stream that on Saturday night since we don't have Prince Division. So you should come by and join us. If you enjoy Arcov or really like to hate me, you should come by, talk crap, do whatever you want to do. It's going to be a good time.
Both those.
Yeah. And number two, I just want to say, as somebody who's gone through long campaigns, I cannot be happier for you, Chris, because I know what it's like to have a 2-year or a 3-year arc culminate in this moment, and I'm so happy that I got
up
to
on
see
3,
this.
dude.
I am so happy for you, and I hope it feels as good for you as I think it does.
Dude,
it sounds like it does.
It's fucking ecstatic, my man.
Oh man, I'm so stoked for you.
And
So
I'm now now I'm just excited because now I'm thinking of just like what task is gonna do in the future, and I actually have plans.
Cool.
Yeah. No, I'm excited for you, and that was an amazing moment, and you killed it in the role play.
Oh
Mm.
man.
You guys were great.
Yeah. Also,
Mm.
props to Greckles for running through the flag. Gaijin, that's the kind of shit I get very excited about.
We got Greckles lore.
Oh, God.
a little bit, yeah.
A little bit. I was
Wait,
very
wait.
excited. Sorry,
I
that's my
love-
shtick. That's my shtick. I'll move it on.
I just want to say I love the fact that we get over we wrap up Task arc. Y'all don't even know what Greckles is.
I know. There's not. It's just like, oh, that was a hint.
Looks
Man,
like we're going on a
man.
road trip.
Road trip.
But y'all
I
don't
hope
even
I-
know. You don't even know his arc. You don't know.
I
his-
hope I fall in love.
I look hard at the camera. Borky does not fall in love.
Damn it. Tammy. Punches,
Yes, we'll
punches
attempt
the
love.
sand.
If-
Yeah. Speaking of Gaijin Goomba, where can I find you, bud?
Twitch.tv/GuideJaguba. Man, if you like ninja shenanigans, this Friday, all day at twitch.tv/GuideJaguba, no H. It is going to be Ghost of Tsushima. We're doing the Ghost Run because honors for idiots. There's also a so that's going to be for as soon as I wake up to until I just get tired. Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday are my regular stream times. Weekends are just going to be Ghost of Tsushima, and Tuesday, Taiko Tuesday, as always, where I play Taiko no Tatsujin, my favorite rhythm game of all time, and I love Taiko. I have a brand new Witch Ninja on Zuko from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I had so much material on him. I have to break it down into 2 separate episodes, but between there, I will be working a Ghost of Tsushima, Culture Shock, or Witch Ninja. So please check those out. I just can't wait to play this freaking game. It's been 3 years.
It's been so much fun. You are so excited for that game. I'm just happy for you right now, you know? Like there's nothing really I'm excited for right now, but I'm so happy you're excited for something. That makes me really happy.
I've just been disappointed by so many games that just recently came out. Like Ninjala was a wash. Like oof, that game. But no, I'm super excited.
Monty, where can they find
Hi.
you?
You can find me at MontyGlue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. Like I said, no streams for next week. And no general streams until August. But I might be around. I might do some stuff. Anything I do is going to be improvised. I want to do one thing, but I don't know if and when I'll have time for it. But
Can you tell us? Because now we're
no,
curious.
no.
Don't worry, I'm free, Monty. Whenever you want.
I might do some art streams with my friends, stuff like that, and whatnot. Like I said, it's all on my terms right now, so I'll keep you guys posted. But yeah.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Takahata101. We got wrestling tomorrow. We'll be starting after I get back from dropping Monty off at the doctor's. So,
By the way, get ready for me to be miserable because that's really early for me. I know
before you go to the doctor's or afters?
Well, like just waking up.
Yes. Alrighty. Do I knock out? We'll talk after.
We'll figure it out.
Do I not?
No, let's plan it out right now, live on stream in front of hundreds of people. I think that's more entertaining. It's up there with watching someone be on a screen share in front of a live studio audience trying to click something that you clearly saw before them, and it's driving you crazy. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You can find me at twitch.tv/Takahata101. We got wrestling tomorrow. We'll be starting a little bit later due to some change of plans. As well, however, we will be playing some Sea of Thieves. We're going to be hippity hopping. The sea is our property.
That reminds me, you guys are all level 10.
Oh, yeah! Oh my God!
Shit.
I completely forgot, except for I guess Abby, because Abby. I mean, you're at level 10 too, but
guys, I can do the Remy special.
We can do level ups now. You guys are level 10, which is a pretty big jump now. Level 10.
Oh, I've been waiting for so long.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys beat the final boss. Yeah, you guys are level 10.
What does Task get any cross class options?
Yeah, Task, you unlock Draconic Sorcerer.
Oh,
Red Draconic Sorcerer.
Oh fuck.
Or Artificer. Those are your 2 options.
Oh fuck! Oh, you've destroyed. Zeno's not going to be able to sleep for 2 weeks. Oh shit!
You have a lot to think about during the week off.
I wish I could unlock Barbarian.
Oh,
I guess I also have.
God.
I also have my cross class options too. I guess.
Yeah, you have. I think it's Warlock and
Paladin.
I'm really excited to.
Wait, which Artificer?
I'd have to take a look. I mean, we would have to talk about it if you take multi-class.
Okay,
Because
okay.
I've never run multi-class myself before. Honestly, it would be great if during my break I could play in a one-off where I play a multi-class character to see how it works. But I've never had that chance.
I can tell you. I can give you pointers. I have done it.
Yeah, it might be something we both need to sit down and we both need to hash out ourselves to figure it out.
Okay.
3-5 is pretty
Because
easy.
it kind of is also very difficult to walk away from level 10 Ranger.
5e is not bad for multi-classing. It's a little complicated, but it's not nearly as bad.
Yeah, it's way easier.
You don't have to cross class now. You can.
You don't. It's
cross-class
just an
now.
option for you up in the future if you want to. So
I'm looking at Rangers level 10 right now.
But we real quick to wrap us up here. Blackfoot Ferret dropping over 9,000 bits with 9,001 bits from Blackfoot Ferret and says this with full pride: "Long live Task of Alivast."
Yeah.
Plain sight.
Oh shit! Plain sight. You can't. Not this level.
Hide it in plain sight.
Not this level. You need to take it.
Oh fuck.
and I need you to give you the aspect of Eos because it's got an additional effect. So clearly, so Eos is kind of like Catharsis. Catharsis is a Catharsis is twerk. Oh my
Twerk.
god.
Oh
my god.
Work it.
The artists, all the artists just perked up their ears like,
So
what?
Catharsis is you can command it into your hand. You have a reroll and you can summon a Discord Devil. The aspect of Eos is you can get a reroll. Your weapon damage, so all of your ammo now is considered magical because you're summoning it from different timelines, essentially. That is what that effect is. And you won't unlock this until you're level up anyway. You can cast slow on an enemy or haste on yourself.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's
Awesome.
Yeah, but
That's
don't forget,
powerful as fuck.
haste comes with exhaust once it's over, so don't forget about that.
But slow though.
if
But
you lose
slow, though.
concentration on it.
Yeah, and it's
fucking
got
slow
concentration.
though.
High risk, high reward, baby.
So good.
Yeah. So there obviously are downsides to haste. It is a strong spell, but it is concentration, and you do take the exhaust afterwards. But it is, you have an aspect of time, so it makes sense.
Oh
So
my god.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Probate just said it. Task is now a walking chronal anomaly.
Yeah.
So-
When are the time police gonna come and try and fucking kill me?
Time police, yeah, right.
You fucking jest. That happens.
All
There
right,
are
sorry,
ti-
Kurt,
every
we
universe has
interrupted
time
you.
cops.
Do you wanna
No,
finish
it's
up?
it's okay. Everyone's excited.
Sorry.
Everyone's excited. Don't have to
Yeah, don't worry.
apologize
For
that.
Largan's not in 5e. You're fine.
So to wrap up here, Kane Time with 1,500 bits. I just got done DMing a 6-hour D&D game. Looking forward to watching the VODs. Have fun. Kane Time, thanks for swinging by. Kenny Holtez with 500 bits. Only way to cast Kill Darkness could have been more perfect if Task had stabbed Darkness using the same arrow used to kill Arcanos. Oh, damn. 500 bits from Kenny Holtez.
That was
have
long.
that arrow.
That one went inside of him. That's gone.
Kane Time, thank you for the sub. Little Legend 769. A lack of. Dizib91, Improved Furball, Skelly Jack, Zackle Do giving us up to One Winged Angel, Lunzik Crow 94, Gmod 1999. Thank you all for the subs, guys. Blackfoot again for the 9,001 bits, over 9,000 bits from Blackfoot Ferret. Thank you so much. Especially giving us up to Bye Bye Austin, Colonel Sanders, Gold Soul Ninja. Thank you for the bits. McLovin with 500 bits, best D&D session I've ever seen. Oh, awesome session.
I messed up a couple times, and I'm sorry for that, but I did.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
it's
and
fine.
don't point it out in the comments, YouTube.
Lurker 504, Kaze 3173, thank you for the bits. Morelius with the 1,000 bits. Congratulation task.
Yes.
Vengeance task. That's
Congratulations.
Vengeance task. Well, that's well said, Morelius. Congratulations. Love Lower Life 551 with 750 bits. Out of curiosity, what would have happened if the circle was completed? Oh,
you know how?
Spoiler.
Yeah, you could probably find that out on your own time and figure that out if you really want to. I know exactly what the answer is. He wanted that circle completed for a reason. So
Lone Wolf Lord, thank you for the bits. And Improved Furball with 4,000 bits. Glad I got to watch live for the epic combat. I bet y'all are looking forward to the downtime and Panic's new outfit. I think he melted.
You guys have to get back to the Alivast before any of that can happen, and you have a lot of loose ends to tie up. So,
But I can cast Glock if I make him an artificer.
Okay, here's your plan. Put me on
Yeah,
the back of
Zito's
a horse.
just gonna be gone for a while. Kurt, you need to wrap this up.
I will say this: there is no guns in this universe, so anything with artificer related to guns is non-existent. So, well, like I said, we'd have to talk about it.
Right.
Improved Furball though for 4,000 bits. Thank you so much for saying. Monty did a great job. I agree. So guys, that's it from everybody in the again, Proof Furball, Blackfoot Ferret, Kane Time, Morelius. Thank you so much for the bits going on the way out there. Yombi7, thank you as well. For the
Thank you
500 bits,
guys.
the friend who got me into the Unexpectables is getting married this weekend. Shout out to Alvaro and Gabby.
Hey, congrats.
Congratulations.
By the way, everybody in chat right now and anybody on the Discord and on, I don't read the YouTube comments because and on Twitter and stuff. Thank you guys so much for letting me have my break. I really appreciate it. I don't like to take breaks very often. Many people can attest to that. Connor gets mad. But thank you guys so much.
The only one.
Patient. I know. Thank you guys so much for being patient with that and letting me take a break. I kind of need to do it. So.
Yeah.
Can we raid Hey Mr. Rabbit? I feel like
I was just gonna ask.
Raid, yeah. Oh, all right. We're gonna raid Hey Mr. Rabbit.
Give him love.
Our raid message will be. What should it be?
Can we just say?
Love you.
lost
How
it.
about
I
we
was gonna-
love you?
Also, don't spoil it, please.
Yeah, don't spoil it.
Do not spoil the episode when you guys go to the raid location.
It's for Papa Rabbit.
Yeah, for Papa Rabbit. That will
For
be our
Papa
raid
Rabbit.
message.
There you go.
It's
That's the raid
Papa Rabbit.
message for Papa
good.
Rabbit.
I just gotta take his name right, cause hey, Mr.
Oh my god, I just got a massive adrenaline rush.
I know.
Yeah, no, that'll
Alright.
happen when you spend
For
3 years trying to kill
Papa
somebody.
All right.
For
everybody
Papa
around
Rabbit.
here,
For Papa
Give him-
Rabbit.
Give him some bits for his dad, and we send lots of love. We love you
Yes.
guys. See you in a couple weeks.
Bye, guys.
Bye.